Chapter 3883. The door of the operating theater opened. A figure walked out. If it wasn't Lin Fei, who else could it be? How is Shan? Chenming Shan was the first to approach and asked anxiously. If anything were to happen to her, Chenming Shan would feel guilty and uneasy for the rest of his life. It's this fella. Arrest him immediately. Zhou Liang rushed over. At the same time, there were 3 security guards behind him. He had called them over. Zhou Liang was thinking about how to show his respect for the director. Hence, he called the security guards over. That elder Chen wasn't someone to be offended, but that fella from the operating theater could be arrested. Zhou Liang praised himself 10 times for his cleverness. When he saw that person coming out, Zhou Liang was instantly infuriated. Not only did he snatch his operating theater, he even dared to chase him out. He had to be arrested by the security guards to vent his anger. It's that fella. He's a liar. He even ran into the operating theater to cause trouble. Zhou Liang was hopping mad. He pointed at Lin Fei and said angrily, "Arrest him immediately. Don't let him escape." The 3 security guards were all smart people. How could they not understand this kind of opportunity to get closer to him? Fella, how dare you? You cheated into the operating theater. How dare you? The 3 security guards roared and were about to arrest him. Zhou Liang came to the director's side. "Director, this fella has to be arrested. Not only must we lock him up, but we also have to report him for endangering the public." "Stop." Zhou Tianjing said angrily. "Who allowed you to do this?" The person who came out of the operating theater was someone that Zhou Tianjing had always wanted to get closer to. He didn't expect him to come out of the operating theater. "Zhou Liang, who allowed you to mess around? What a disgrace." Zhou Tianjing turned around and glared at Zhou Liang. He smiled and rushed forward. "Master Lin, don't be angry. I'll chase them away immediately." "Master Lin?" Zhou Liang was stunned. Such a young master. The 3 security guards didn't dare to move after Zhou Tianjing shouted at them. They regretted it. Dr. Zhou had caused trouble for them. "Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and leave." Zhou Tianjing's face darkened. The 3 security guards lowered their heads. "Sorry, Director. We'll go down immediately." They didn't dare to stay any longer and slipped away immediately. "Dr. Zhou, come and apologize to Master Lin." Zhou Tianjing had seen Lin Fei and Master Lin's prowess. Who would dare to offend such a godly doctor expert? They would rather suck up to him than offend him. Apologize? Zhou Liang could feel the oppressive aura from the dean. As long as he didn't apologize today, he might suffer. Just what kind of background does this young man have? Master Lin? How could there be such a young master? This was simply nonsense. Zhou Liang cursed in his heart and came over obediently. "Master Lin, I'm sorry." Lin Fei didn't look at Zhou Liang, but smiled at Chenming Shan. "Captain Chen is fine now. What's left is to recuperate. It's best to eat something that can replenish your qi and blood." "Thank you, Master Lin," Chenming Shan said gratefully. "Can I go in and have a look now?" Lin Fei shook his head. "Those nurses will go in and deal with it." The nurse standing in the corner had already fainted in shock. Zhou Tianjing shouted, "Didn't you hear what Master Lin said? Hurry up and get it done." Chen Shanshan was pushed out. When everyone saw Chen Shanshan lying on the bed, they all took a deep breath and let out a long sigh of relief. When they looked at the young figure again, their faces were full of disbelief and shock. Now, Captain Chen's breathing was stable and her face was rosy. It was hard to imagine that when she was sent in, she looked like she was on the verge of death. "Master Lin, thank you for saving our Captain Chen." The square-faced man took the initiative to thank him. All the police officers present were filled with gratitude towards Lin Fei. She was clearly seriously injured. How is this possible? Zhou Liang jumped up in disbelief. This was a seriously injured patient. Under normal circumstances, even if Zhou Liang did it himself, he wouldn't be able to do it to this extent. But the scene before them was truly unbelievable. Those who didn't know better would think that the patient was sleeping because her complexion was too good. It didn't look like she was sick at all. Nothing is impossible in this world, Lin Fei said calmly. Zhou Tianzhang's eyes lit up. After recognizing Master Lin, he knew that nothing bad would happen today. It was indeed as he had imagined. His methods were amazing. Master Lin, the patient's condition is very serious. I know what method Master Lin used to cure her. Zhou Tianzhang's mind was full of guesses. However, no matter which one it was, it didn't match. It was very short. Normal surgeries wouldn't be able to do it. Zhou Tianzhang's heart felt like it was being scratched by a cat. He was more anxious than anyone else to know what method Master Lin used to cure Qin Shanshan. Actually, it's very simple. Lin Fei smiled. Do you know about talismans? Zhou Liang almost jumped. What bullsh** T talismans? It was completely pseudoscience and superstition. With the director here, Zhou Liang didn't dare to speak. He didn't believe it at all and even hated the other party. Talismans, talismans. Zhou Tianzhang was suddenly excited. His body trembled slightly. Master Lin, you're talking about the almost lost Zhu Rong technique. Zhou Liang seemed to be listening to a book from heaven. His face was blank. You can think of it that way, Lin Fei said. After all, talismans were indeed very similar to the Zhu Rong technique of the past. Zhou Tianzhang's eyes were filled with excitement and worship. I never thought that I would be able to see the Zhu Rong technique in this lifetime. It was the most powerful medical skill in ancient times. As a doctor and the director, no one knew the Zhu Rong technique better than him. It was the top medical skill in Chinese medicine. The Zhu Rong technique is a type of witchcraft from ancient times. With the help of the power of the talismans, it can cure all kinds of diseases. It was known as the method of the gods. Zhou Tianzhang recalled. Unfortunately, after generations, the Zhu Rong technique has long disappeared in the long river of history. I never thought that it would reappear one day. Other than Lin Fei, everyone else was dumbfounded. There was actually the Zhu Rong technique in Chinese medicine. This was too, if it wasn't for the Zhu Rong technique, they didn't know how to explain it. Qin Shanshan, who was seriously injured, could recover so quickly. Magical, it was really too magical. Qin Shanshan was pushed into the VIP ward. She regained consciousness after half an hour. The square-faced man said a few words and then left the ward with his teammates. When he came out, he didn't forget to thank Lin Fei, the Master Lin. Thank you, Lin Fei. Qin Shanshan didn't think that it would be so dangerous this time. Until now, Qin Shanshan still remembered it clearly. That martial artist's strength was too terrifying. Now do you believe what I said? Lin Fei smiled. The bloody disaster is not fake. Qin Shanshan's only relief was that she asked her subordinates to call Lin Fei. I believe it completely, Qin Shanshan said. You are indeed a master, a real master. Please don't be angry, master. Chapter 3884. Qin Shanshan was really grateful to Master Lin. If it wasn't for Lin Fei, Qin Shanshan would have believed that she wouldn't have had the chance to stay. Her impression of Lin Fei had changed. Qin Shanshan didn't dare to imagine how capable Lin Fei was. Rest well, Lin Fei said as he left. Qin Mingshan personally sent Lin Fei out. Master Lin, our Qin family doesn't know how to thank you, Qin Mingshan said sincerely and took out a bank card. This is a small token of our appreciation. Lin Fei didn't take the card. You're welcome. I won't take the card. Lin Fei smiled. If you feel bad, you can help me collect some special information and some special things. This was Lin Fei's idea. In terms of influence, Lin Fei couldn't compare to the Qin family. He definitely wouldn't be as well informed as them about some special things. He could use this opportunity to borrow their influence to understand more. Subconsciously, Lin Fei thought that Earth was special. If possible, he could start from there. Okay. Our Chen family is really good at this. Chen Mingshan treated Lin Fei like a god. This kind of thing wasn't troublesome at all. As long as he asked, they would try their best to do it. Director Zhou Tianzheng had high hopes for the Zhurong technique. He wanted to invite Lin Fei to be his guest. It would be great if he could understand more about it. He understood the director's thoughts. However, Lin Fei didn't plan to tell Zhou Tianzheng about the Zhurong technique. He rejected him politely. He only said that the Zhurong technique was a secret technique that needed to be practiced from a young age. Zhou Tianzheng believed him. He could only express his regret. Master Lin. Lin Fei thanked Zhou Tianzheng and walked down the stairs. Just as he was about to leave, he heard a voice and stopped. A figure ran up. It wasn't anyone else but Tang Feng. After recovering, Tang Feng looked great. He looked very happy. Tang Feng ran over. He was pleasantly surprised. He had actually met Master Lin in the hospital. Lin Fei grunted, "You're recovering well." Ever since the last time the goo poison was removed, Tang Feng's spirit was getting better day by day. Just now, Tang Feng also saw the back of the figure. For a moment, he couldn't think of who it was, so he chased up to take a look. Master Lin's methods are still the best. I feel that my body is getting better every day, said Tang Feng with a smile. Lin Fei smiled and said, I thought you were sick again. Tang Feng said, Master Lin, aren't you slapping me in the face? No matter how good the hospital's methods are, they're not as good as Master Lin. I'm just here to see a patient. Oh right, my father is here too. If he knows that Master Lin is here, he'll definitely be very happy. Tang Feng wished that he could see Master Lin every day. This was a true master. It wasn't easy to meet Master Lin, and Tang Feng didn't want to waste this opportunity. He had to perform well. Master Lin, I heard that you're very interested in foreign objects. Coincidentally, I know someone who has one too. Tang Feng said, also, that person happens to be here in the hospital. I'm willing to lead the way, Master Lin. Tang Feng knew that Lin Fan was interested in foreign objects. That wasn't surprising at all. Lin Fei also believed that there were many foreign objects on Earth. This was also why Lin Fei would tell Chen Mingshan, who he liked, about the alternate creature. Lin Fei smiled and said, don't play dumb. You're planning to treat me, right? How could Lin Fei not see through his intentions? That would be a joke. Tang Feng laughed awkwardly. He didn't know what to say. Master Lin, don't misunderstand. Are you sure that person has a foreign object? If it was really a foreign object, Lin Fei wanted to see it for himself. Yes, I'm sure, said Tang Feng. Alright, then let's go take a look. Lin Fei didn't mind going to take a look since he was able to meet him in the hospital. VIP ward. Tang Feng led the way. Just as they came out of the elevator, 2 rays of cold light shot towards them with a terrifying killing intent. Outside the high-class ward stood 2 burly men in black suits. They looked imposing without being angry. Dad, look who I've brought. Tang Feng knocked on the door and entered. In the ward, Tang Zhen was sitting and talking to the bedridden middle-aged man. How can you be so disrespectful in front of your uncle who? Why aren't you standing properly? Tang Zhen glared at him. This time, Tang Feng was very unyielding. Dad, why don't you take a look at who I've brought? Tang Feng smiled and said, perhaps there might be a solution to Uncle Hu's condition. Tang Zhen hated his youngest son for not living up to his expectations. He wanted to scold his son, but after thinking about it, he decided not to. It was better to give him some face. Master Lin, please come in. Tang Feng said obsequiously. A young figure walked in. Tang Zhen's heart skipped a beat and his face was filled with joy. Master Lin. He stood up for the first time. Hu Zhonghua, who was lying on the bed, also had an expression of disbelief. Such a young master? One must know that Tang Zhen was a very rigid and traditional person. Under normal circumstances, he wouldn't have such an expression. However, the scene in front of him might not be believed even if he told others. "It's me," Lin Fei said with a smile. Tang Zhen was full of admiration for Lin Fei's abilities. Back then, after Lin Fei had left, Tang Zhen had arranged for people to investigate, and indeed, they had found out that Gua Haipeng had AIDS. His personal life was even worse. When Tang Zhen saw the information, he was shocked and broke out in cold sweat. This person had almost become his son-in-law. At that moment, Tang Zhen really wanted to slap himself. His eyes were blurred from old age. If this matter were to spread, the Tang family would definitely become a huge joke. Towards Lin Fei, Master Lin, Tang Zhen was extremely grateful. This gratitude came from the bottom of his heart. "Master, it's good that you're here." Tang Zhen turned his head and said to Hu Zhonghua, "Brother, your luck is too good. This is Master Lin. Don't think that he's young, but his abilities are top-notch." This was the first time Hu Zhonghua had seen Tang Zhen so excited. "Master Lin, you have to save Brother Hu." Tang Zhen took a deep breath. "Who injured you?" "The force was so strong that it didn't explode," Lin Fei said. "This is to make you suffer." "Ah, you can tell." Hu Zhonghua's pale face lit up. Tang Zhen was even more dumbfounded. His old friend had actually been injured. Why did it sound so mysterious? "If I can't tell, I'd be embarrassed to stand here." Lin Fei smiled and said, "Your injury is actually a prelude. That person didn't kill you because you haven't been tortured to an unbearable degree. Otherwise, you'd be dead by now. Master, please save me." Hu Zhonghua finally realized that the person in front of him was really a master. Perhaps he could save himself. Chapter 3885. Hu Zhonghua's eyes lit up. It was as if he had found a life-saving straw. They had known each other for years and he believed that Brother Tang wouldn't lie to him. "Grandmaster, please save Brother Hu," Tang Zhen said. Lin Fei didn't want to get involved. However, the wounds on Hu Zhonghua's body were quite powerful, which piqued Lin Fei's interest. "Is it a grandmaster who wants to kill you?" Hu Zhonghua nodded. Yes, it's an enemy of mine. He's a grandmaster." The deterrence of a grandmaster was extremely terrifying. His fighting ability was fierce and brutal. Hu Zhonghua's bodyguards were powerful, but they couldn't stop a grandmaster. The thought of a grandmaster made Hu Zhonghua feel helpless. It was a mountain that he couldn't climb. He couldn't breathe under the pressure. The pressure of death almost made Hu Zhonghua collapse. "If everything goes according to plan, this grandmaster will kill you in a few days. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. After all, a cat knows how to play with a mouse." Lin Fei was interested in meeting a transcendent grandmaster. "As long as Master can save me, I'm willing to give you 50 million as compensation for your hard work." Hu Zhonghua knew that. That grandmaster was playing with him. Maybe that day would come. "Brother Hu, a grandmaster wants to kill you." Tang Zhen was also shocked. He hadn't heard anything about it. Tang Zhen was well aware of the power of a grandmaster. If this news were to spread, it would be a huge blow to the Hu clan, and it would even cause many people to become restless. The Hu family had tens of billions of assets and was like a fat sheep. If anyone could get a bite of it, their mouths would be full of oil. Hu Zhonghua let out a wry smile. "Sigh, that's why I didn't tell anyone. If the news got out, the East Sea people might make a move." Tang Zhen quickly understood. "But how did you offend a grandmaster?" Tang Zhen knew a lot about grandmasters. "Do you still remember the Zhao family?" This grandmaster was the youngest son of the Zhao family, Zhao Tai. He disappeared for 20 years. I didn't expect him to be a grandmaster when he came back. According to our investigation, Zhao Tai has killed countless people abroad and is known as the Butcher, the Bloody Butcher. It's actually Zhao Tai of the Zhao family. Tang Zhen was in disbelief. However, this isn't your fault. The Zhao family courted their own deaths. Hu Zhonghua smiled bitterly. Who knows? Maybe they're going to use me as an example. Tang Zhen's expression also changed. If that Zhao Tai really had such thoughts, then the forces that had attacked the Zhao family back then would likely suffer. The Hu clan had the greatest influence. If the Hu clan was destroyed, it would definitely cause a commotion. Such ruthless methods. Tang Feng did not even dare to breathe loudly. This was breaking news. If word of this got out, it would definitely scare people to death. Tang Zhen didn't dare say anything else. After all, he was a grandmaster. In Tang Zhen's eyes, Master Lin only had superb medical skills. However, if he wanted to go against a grandmaster, it was basically impossible. Tang Zhen really couldn't say anything about this. It was a matter of life and death. 100 million, Lin Fei said. I'll help you heal your injuries and get rid of the grandmaster. All right. Hu Zhonghua agreed without even thinking. Actually, he had been observing him just now. After all, that was an enemy of a grandmaster. Even Tang Zhen's expression changed. Naturally, he knew what was going on. Hu Zhonghua wanted to see if there was any change in him. As long as there was a slight change, he would immediately give up. To be able to become the leader of the Hu clan, which one of them was simple. Hu Zhonghua didn't see any change in this young man. He was as calm as a mountain. There was only one possibility, and that was that he wasn't afraid of him at all. Hu Zhonghua felt hopeful. When the other party offered 100 million yuan, he agreed without even thinking about it. Hu Zhonghua was also bold. He wrote a check on the spot. A large check of 100 million. Tang Zhen and Tang Feng didn't stay for long before they left. However, when they were about to leave, Tang Feng invited Lin Fei to participate in a private auction. Lin Fei smiled and agreed. After they left, Lin Fei said a few words to Hu Zhonghua before leaving the ward. At that moment, in a 5-star presidential suite in Donghai, a figure stood in front of the floor-to-ceiling window. Traces of cold and gloomy aura reverberated. I've been waiting for this day. The hoarse voice was like a broken drum, making one's scalp go numb. I've waited for this day for 20 years. Congratulations, Grandmaster Zhao. You'll be able to take your revenge soon. By then, those families in Donghai will tremble because of you. In the dim suite. Light up. A person walked in. Turn on the lights. The figure in front of the floor-to-ceiling window turned around. Even if the person was bold and it wasn't the first time they met, he would still feel terrified every time. The person's face was full of bumps and hollows. It was a disfigured face. At the same time, blood seeped out of his face from time to time. Zhao Tai was this person. I also hope that you remember your promise, Zhao Tai said. I'm not that easy to fool. Ha ha ha, Grandmaster Zhao, don't worry. Our Yan family isn't that kind of person. If someone from a big family was here, they would definitely be shocked. The Yan family was one of the top 10 families in Yanjing. At the same time, it was an ancient martial arts family. A real family. Come in. The young man from the Yan family clapped his hands. This is the gift I brought for you, Grandmaster Zhao. 3 young girls entered in a single file. Serve Grandmaster Zhao well. Zhao Tai laughed. Young Master Yan, I like this gift very much. I'm very satisfied. As long as you're satisfied. Downstairs of a 5-star hotel. The young man got into a black Mercedes-Benz. Young Master Yan, can that guy really deal a heavy blow to the big families in Donghai? His confidant asked. When a grandmaster makes a move, the deterrence is not that simple. The young man smiled. As long as those old men are dead, there are still core disciples. By then, even if those people find out, there's nothing they can do. Your current task is to keep an eye on the situation in Donghai. If there are no accidents, Zhao Tai will make a move tonight. In a few days, Longting Mountain will be able to use this to subdue them. The young man's eyes were shining. And the wild ambition in his eyes. At night. At 3:00, a figure climbed over the wall of the hospital. Under the moonlight, a man raised his head. His eyes were fierce like a fierce tiger, full of valiance. Damn cops, how dare they ruin my plans. And that female cop. A resentful voice came out of this person's mouth. The man dashed into the hospital. He was extremely fast. Chen Shanshan recovered well. She still had a lingering fear when she thought about catching that gangster. She almost died. Lin Fei, who are you? Chen Shanshan had heard the vice-captain's words. She only felt that Lin Fei was a god. Even the doctors couldn't do anything. Who? Chen Shanshan's eyes flickered. Chapter 3886. P.S. It's still 1 hour outside. I should be able to reach home tomorrow and it'll be 2 hours later. Chen Shanshan reacted quickly. Sneaking around at this time, they must have bad intentions. Chen Shanshan grabbed the fruit knife and dashed out. After the internal force was removed, she recovered a lot of her strength. The fruit knife flew out. Chen Shanshan turned over and rushed to the door as light as a swallow. Raising her leg. From bottom to top. A heavy whipping kick. There was a faint sound of something breaking through the air. This was still a kick. It wouldn't end well. Humph. A hand reached out. A light grab and push. Bang. Chen Shanshan felt a shock on her leg as if she was electrocuted. It was numb and she couldn't exert any strength. Not good. Unfortunately, it was too late. Chen Shanshan was sent flying. She hit the wall. She spurted out a mouthful of blood. Captain Chen, you were hit by my internal force and yet you're still fine. You're really something. A figure walked out with a gloomy voice. It's you, Wang Chao. Chen Shanshan held the wall and exclaimed, you didn't leave. Chen Shanshan didn't expect this guy to be so daring. This was the hospital. Chen Shanshan had underestimated Wang Chao. Revenge. He was definitely here for revenge. You useless cops, you can't catch me even if I give you a chance. Wang Chao said proudly, I really want to see if you can survive this. Before that, I want to break your limbs and listen to your screams. That's the most beautiful sound in the world. What do you think? Wang Chao pounced on her. The corner of his mouth rose, revealing a cruel smile. This was the only way to vent the anger in his heart. Under this attack, Chen Shanshan felt insignificant. Wang Chao was too powerful. I will fight you. Chen Shanshan's face was filled with determination. It's useless. Your struggle is like hitting a rock with an egg. Ha 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 ha. Wang Chao laughed, not only will I break your limbs, but I will also have sex with you and hang you at the entrance of the hospital. I will let the whole Jiangbei and even Donghai know about you. Wang Chao wanted to tell those cops that he, Wang Chao, was not that easy to deal with. Just the thought of getting this beautiful criminal police captain excited him. His 5 fingers spread out like an eagle's claw. Eagle claw. A top-notch and powerful martial art. All of Chen Shanshan's counterattacks became fragile. If I'm not an inward strength martial artist, I will never be a match for him. Chen Shanshan couldn't avoid it. Before the eagle claw hand arrived, the eagle claw wind hit Chen Shanshan's cheek. If I can survive, I must break through to the level of covert power. Chen Shanshan, who had always been strong, felt regret for the first time. A person's figure appeared in his mind. It was none other than Lin Fei. Master Lin, sorry to disappoint you. Wang Chao saw that the eagle claw was about to grab Chen Shanshan's left arm. Anyone could see that this grab would inevitably break her arm. Bang! A loud sound rang out. Wang Chao flew out and smashed into the wall, spitting out a few mouthfuls of blood. Who dares to plot against me? Wang Chao stood up shakily. A ghastly bloody hole was left on his left shoulder. A big man bullying a big beauty, your skin is really thick. A man was standing in front of the door. He said lazily to Wang Chao. Master Lin. Qin Shanshan accepted her fate. But at this moment, Qin Shanshan didn't panic. That person gave her a great sense of security. Let's go. Wang Chao threw a sentence and rushed towards Qin Shanshan. When he was about to reach Qin Shanshan, he turned around and slashed open the window with his palm. This Wang Chao was also very cunning. He pretended to be dealing with Qin Shanshan, but in the end, he escaped. Are you okay? Lin Fei came up a few steps. You saved my life again. Qin Shanshan's mood was even more complicated. Ha ha ha, this is fate. Lin Fei laughed, you deal with the things here first, I will go deal with that guy. Before Qin Shanshan could react, Lin Fei also jumped out of the window. Qin Shanshan rushed up to see. Under the night sky, she couldn't see Lin Fei's figure. Are you my hero? Run. Run as fast as you can. Wang Chao only had one thought. What is that guy's background? He is so strong. A silver coin pierced through his shoulder. If he didn't see it with his own eyes, he wouldn't believe it was true. Because the other party was so strong, Wang Chao chose to leave immediately. This was also the reason why Wang Chao could survive. Cautious. Because of his caution, Wang Chao was more cunning. Once he encountered any trouble, he would choose to escape. Wang Chao always believed in one sentence. Where there is life, there is hope. In front of him was the alley. Wang Chao looked back to see if there was anyone chasing him. That kid must not have reacted. No matter how strong he is, his experience is not as good as mine. Wang Chao was proud of himself. This was his experience. Want to catch me? You think too much. Wang Chao hummed a song, but the next second, the smile on his face stiffened. You're so slow, I've been waiting for you for a while. Lin Fei said with a smile, blocking the way. How could this be, your speed? Wang Chao wanted to curse. He was a covert Jing martial artist. Nothing is impossible. Lin Fei came, I can only say that your speed is too slow and your strength is too weak. Weak? Wang Chao wanted to vomit blood. His face turned cold, you're courting death. He took 3 steps forward, and a dagger appeared in his hand. A cold glint flashed across the air. Wang Chao dashed forward. He wanted to kill the other party. I already said that you're weak. Lin Fei took a step forward, like a mountain pressing down on him. The dagger, which had turned into a cold light, was caught. Gotcha. The dagger broke. The broken dagger flew towards Wang Chao's face. Don't kill me. Wang Chao knelt on the ground. One must know that that was an alloy dagger. Wang Chao had specially hired someone to make it. A true expert could cut through iron like mud. Countless people had died under Wang Chao's hands. But now, it broke just like that, killing you is meaningless. Lin Fei raised his hand and slapped. Wang Chao's expression changed, you destroyed my Dantian, my covert Jing. Lin Fei carried Wang Chao and ran back. You're really daring to take revenge. Unfortunately, your luck is bad. Lin Fei hadn't expected this bandit to turn around and attack him. Under normal circumstances, Qin Shanshan would not stand a chance. Everything was up to fate. Here. Qin Shanshan managed to get the nurse and doctor to leave, but before she could catch her breath, a black shadow was thrown in. This time, there was no sound. Wang Chao. Qin Shanshan's eyes widened. Wang Chao had no more thoughts. This time, he was really finished. Master Lin, you caught him. Lin Fei flipped over. A gift for you. Lin Fei smiled. Just a small covert Jing. A gift. Qin Shanshan blushed, thank you. Wang Chao vomited blood and fainted. M. Chapter 3887. A guy at the peak of covert power. Lin Fei did not take it to heart. But to the unconscious Wang Chao, it was a great humiliation. Chen Shanshan also called her colleagues to bring Wang Chao back. The criminal police team was shocked. Wang Chao was really a fierce criminal. He had injured many of their colleagues. Everyone was angry with him. Everyone was full of admiration for Chen Shanshan. Chen Shanshan wanted to explain but was stopped by Lin Fei. Have a good rest. After they left, Lin Fei smiled and closed the door. Chen Shanshan had mixed feelings. Lin Fei, Master Lin, what kind of person are you? After leaving the ward, Lin Fei went to the top floor of the hospital. The moonlight was beautiful tonight. He closed his eyes and rested. Under normal circumstances, the Grand Master would definitely come tonight. If he did not come, the power in his body would completely destroy Hu Zhonghua's internal organs. This was not what the Grand Master wanted to see. Tonight, the Grand Master would definitely appear. Lin Fei was not very good at divination, but he knew that tonight was Hu Zhonghua's disaster. If he could not, it would be a disaster. I hope you won't let me down. Lin Fei really wanted to know more about the first Grand Master expert who had returned. He even wanted to know more about him. Midnight, 3:00. The entire Jiangbei district of East Ocean was immersed in silence. A figure strode over like a ghost. A moment ago, he was 5 meters away. The next moment, he was 5 meters away. The distance of 1 meter was covered in a few breaths. If this happened in the Olympic 100 meters race, it would shock countless people. Hu Zhonghua. The figure passed through the alley. He passed through the hospital gate. Finally, he stood in front of the inpatient department. Zhao Tai's mouth revealed a trace of a sinister smile. Tonight will be the day you die. Leaving Hu Zhonghua alive was to let him live in fear. Only then would Zhao Tai be able to enjoy the thrill of killing him. Because of this, Zhao Tai had a resounding nickname, the Bloody Butcher. In the Western world, the name of the Bloody Butcher scared many people. Tonight, Zhao Tai would give Hu Zhonghua a desperate blow. At the same time, he would make the River North District, and even the entire East Sea, understand one thing. I, Zhao Tai, am back. Zhao Tai's eyes were cold as he prepared to enter the hospital. You are that Grand Master. Just as he took a step forward, a voice came from behind. Courting death. With a cold snort, Zhao Tai turned around and kicked the ground, sending a large amount of rubble flying. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The ground was crushed by Zhao Tai's stomp. He kicked along with the momentum. The power of the place of the outer fringe wrapped around the ground. It was no less than bullets. If he was hit, he would definitely become a hornet's nest. The ruthlessness of Zhao Tai's methods was obvious. The exploding rocks brought with them a piercing sound, and anyone who heard it would feel their scalp go numb. Bang bang bang. Muffled sounds rang out one after another, sounding exceptionally crisp in the dark night. Hu Zhonghua, you are looking down on me too much. Zhao Tai sneered. No matter who it was, anyone below the Zhongshe realm would definitely die from that attack. Zhao Tai had absolute confidence in his own strength. A Grand Master is indeed stronger than someone at the peak of the covert power realm. Their use of strength is more exquisite. Unfortunately, they are not in the innate realm. They can only reach the later stages of the acquired realm. They can't even reach the peak or complete mastery. The faint voice still came from that direction. What the hell is this? Zhao Tai's eyes turned cold. Playing tricks. He unleashed his movement technique and pounced forward. With his full strength, Zhao Tai was like a ferocious tiger coming down the mountain. He saw a person. It was a young man. He was looking at him with a smile. There was not a single wound on his body. At first glance, he was an ordinary person. At second glance, he was not an ordinary person. Because the other party was too calm. Moreover, there was a look of disdain on his face, as if he was despising Zhao Tai. I, Zhao Tai, am a grandmaster. How dare you mock me? I will kill you. I must kill you immediately. A cruel smile appeared on Zhao Tai's face. Oh right, I will return the hidden weapon to you. Lin Fei smiled. At least let me see the combat power of a grandmaster. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. Lin Fei waved his hand. A large amount of rubble shot out. It was as sharp as a gust of wind. Zhao Tai was startled. The sound of the rubble piercing through the air could be heard. A great fear rose from the bottom of his heart. How can this be? Zhao Tai cried out in alarm, unable to stop himself. A grandmaster was indeed a grandmaster. Zhao Tai patted his waist. A large amount of black shadow flew out and blocked in front of him. At the same time, it collided with the rubble. Clouds of bloody mist exploded. Using this moment of resistance, Zhao Tai dodged. His eyes twitched as he revealed a pained expression. That was a goo that he had painstakingly nurtured. In just one exchange, he had lost more than 2/3 of them. Kill him. Zhao Tai controlled the black shadow. This black shadow was an existence that was the size of a mosquito. Its entire body was blood red. It was a rare top-grade item, steel mosquito. Steel mosquito was larger in size. At the same time, it had a powerful charging ability. The more of them there were, the more powerful they were. If he was caught off guard, he could easily defeat his opponent, or even take his life. Zhao Tai did not believe that this kid could block the attack of the steel mosquito. The black shadow steel mosquito was extremely fast. After losing a large portion, it could still gather into a black shadow and attack the opponent like a ray of light. Bang bang bang. Before it got close, the steel mosquito exploded. It was completely annihilated. Go to hell. Zhao Tai grunted. A trace of blood flowed out. From his sleeve, a green shadow shot out. It was faster and stronger than the steel mosquito. After losing the steel mosquito that he had painstakingly nurtured, Zhao Tai's heart was bleeding. He immediately used his strongest method. Green Eerie Snake. A type of extremely fast and venomous snake. It could also be said to be Zhao Tai's pet. No matter who it was, once bitten, they would die within 3 seconds. There was no effective medicine because the Green Eerie Snake's venom was a neurotoxin. In order to make the Green Eerie Snake's venom more potent, Zhao Tai had fed it a large amount of venom. As time passed, this pet snake's venom became more and more terrifying. As a grandmaster, Zhao Tai's skills were ordinary. However, in terms of controlling venom, he could be said to be a grandmaster. This was because Zhao Tai's master was the #1 black magic master in Southeast Asia. Zhao Tai's identity was also a black magic master. The Green Eerie Snake's speed was not inferior to a bolt of lightning. It was so fast that it could not move. The Green Eerie Snake's attacking method was something that Zhao Tai was proud of. Relying on this, he had killed countless people. Even Zhao Tai himself could not remember how many people he had killed. In any case, when he used his beloved pet, everyone had to die. You're dead. Zhao Tai said coldly. No one could survive the attack of their own pet, not even a grandmaster. Not a bad pet. The corners of Lin Fei's mouth curled up into a smile. He stretched his hand out and an unbelievable scene appeared. The snake was caught. Chapter 3888. The green spirit snake was extremely venomous. It was as fast as lightning, leaving behind a green shadow. Before you could react, you would be bitten and poisoned. Zhao Tai had never failed before. But now that the snake was caught, he closed his fingers and the snake couldn't move. You can actually catch my green spirit snake? Zhao Tai's heart shook. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Even a grandmaster couldn't do that. He could only force the snake back. But the scene at this moment overturned Zhao Tai's understanding. You are a grandmaster. Such a young grandmaster, Zhao Tai couldn't believe it. But if he wasn't a grandmaster, how could he catch the green spirit snake? The snake's speed was around 100 meters per second. In the world, the fastest 100 meters was only around 9 seconds. Grandmaster? Lin Fei laughed. What is this? He spat out his power and killed the snake. Zhao Tai's heart trembled. His face turned pale and blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. He roared, "You dare to kill my pet? How dare you? I will kill you." Losing the green serene snake was like losing his left and right arms. Such a huge loss was unacceptable. Roaring, Zhao Tai pounced forward. His hands drew a circle, and then his hands turned black, filled with a rotten smell. The smell drifted with the wind, emitting a disgusting smell. 5 poison hands. Zhao Tai was also a genius. Relying on his intelligence and the incomplete manuals, he managed to cultivate a powerful palm technique. Once the palm technique was used, the area within a few meters would be shrouded in poisonous fog. Ordinary people would die instantly, and martial artists' strength would be greatly reduced. With only 10% of their strength left, they wouldn't be able to withstand a single blow. Zhao Tai's final trump card. In a few seconds, Zhao Tai closed in on his opponent. Under Zhao Tai's control, the poisonous fog turned into thousands of black arrows and shot out. Using his palm as a blade, he slashed upwards. The attack from the front and back could be said to have reached the peak of perfection. Zhao Tai absolutely didn't believe that this kid could block it. What happened just now was just a coincidence. Poisonous fog, poison technique. Lin Fei stood still and shook his head in disappointment. He blew lightly as if he was doing something insignificant. Hua hua. Zhao Tai wanted to laugh at his opponent's ignorance. How could his poisonous fog be dispersed so easily? However, in the next second, the poisonous fog that Zhao Tai had accumulated instantly turned to dust. The unpleasant smell vanished without a trace. Bang! Zhao Tai was also blown away. My poisonous fog. When Zhao Tai blew, the poisonous fog that he released vanished without a trace. This was like a blow to his head. Without the assistance of the poisonous fog, the might of his trump card would be greatly reduced. This was simply asking for Zhao Tai's life. You, who exactly are you? Zhao Tai panicked. Even the stupidest person would know that this young man was definitely an expert, even if he was a fool. If it was an old man, then he had miscalculated. But his age was simply too much of a slap in the face. What other tricks do you have? Hurry up and use them. Lin Fei said. It's the middle of the night. It's not good to disturb people's rest. This is too much. Zhao Tai was furious. With a single hand on the ground, he flipped himself up and attacked fiercely like a ray of light. 5 poison hands, consecutive palms. Bang! Bang! His blackened hands sent out palm after palm, bringing with them traces of black mist. Boring. Under the ferocious attacks, a hand reached out from the consecutive poisonous palms and grabbed Zhao Tai's neck, lifting him up single-handedly. You don't have a high enough standard as a grandmaster. Zhao Tai's mind went blank. I've been caught. Under this grab, Zhao Tai could not exert any strength at all. He was like a dead dog. Don't kill me. I surrender. Zhao Tai was really panicking. He had actually kicked an iron plate, and it was a very hard one. Lin Fei understood the techniques of this grandmaster. His realm was not considered high. It was merely the strengthening of the hidden force in his body. Coupled with a suitable cultivation technique, his personal strength would be enhanced. His realm was still at the postnatal realm. Lin Fei was a little disappointed. If he was an inborn expert, he might be able to warm up a little. However, such grandmasters were really weak and could not withstand a single blow. Not to mention anything else, he could not even break through his defense. How much did Hu Zhonghua pay you? I'm willing to pay double. Zhao Tai decisively chose this method, cursing Hu Zhonghua 10,000 times in his heart. My death will not benefit you. My master is the #1 taming headmaster in Southeast Asia. Taming headmaster? Lin Fei did not expect to hear this. Now he understood why Hu Zhonghua was in despair. This guy's backing was not small. Whenever it came to the #1, anyone would have to consider if they had the capability to offend the #1 taming headmaster. Unfortunately, he had encountered Lin Fei this time. An immortal realm expert in another world. Then according to what you said, if I kill you, I will attract your master from Southeast Asia. Lin Fei laughed. Zhao Tai thought that the other party was afraid and could not help but feel proud. So what if you are a grandmaster? My master is the #1 taming headmaster in Southeast Asia. As long as you let me go, I can pretend that nothing happened tonight. Zhao Tai said, I'm willing to pay double. Although he said so, he did not think so in his heart. After suffering such a huge setback tonight, how could Zhao Tai be willing? At that time, even if he could not deal with the person in front of him, he could deal with his friends and family. This was the terror of a taming headmaster. 300 million for your life. Lin Fei laughed. Lin Fei did not hold back when he took the initiative to give money. Zhao Tai felt the pain in his heart. These years, he had spent a large amount of resources. The money he had on hand was barely left with 300 million. After all, cultivation was a money-burning matter. The poor were scholars while the rich were martial artists. This was not just a saying. It was passed down from generation to generation. The wise words of the ancestors. Can it be less? Zhao Tai said. Lin Fei shook his head, then I will just kill you. A grandmaster like you is useless even if you stay. It's a disgrace. If I were you, I would kill myself. Face slapping. Fine, I will pay. Zhao Tai did not dare to show his hatred. Can you let me make a call? Such a large sum of money needs time. Sure. Lin Fei carried Zhao Tai and ran to the nearest building. He stepped on the air conditioner and after a few leaps, he reached the top floor. He casually threw him. Remember, if the money is not paid, I will throw you down. Lin Fei said with a smile. Zhao Tai only felt a gust of wind beside his ear. When he looked again, he was standing on the top floor. He finally realized that this guy's strength was really terrifying. The information was wrong. Zhao Tai had investigated before. There were no grandmasters in Donghai. But this guy in front of him was really too strong. It was good enough that he was still alive. As for revenge, he would have to wait until he survived. Zhao Tai was very confident that the other party would not dare to kill him. The name of the #1 taming headmaster of Southeast Station was not something that anyone would be willing to offend. Remember the mobile website, Chapter 2640, credit is sound. Page 1/1, bookmark for easier reading. Chapter 3889. The 300 million was transferred over very quickly. Zhao Tai didn't dare to joke around with his life. If he died, it would be over for him. At this point, Zhao Tai knew his limits. As for escaping, don't even think about it unless you jump from the top floor. There would only be one outcome and that would be becoming a meat patty. Zhao Tai could only grit his teeth and agree. I've transferred the 300 million. Can you let me leave now? Zhao Tai said. Lin Fei looked at the bank information. 300 million. He easily reached the ranks of billionaires. If it was a few years ago, Lin Fei would definitely be excited. But now, he was excited but it wasn't as intense. I'm a man of my word. Lin Fei smiled. If I say I'll let you go, I'll definitely let you go. However, I want something from you. A bad feeling enveloped his entire body. He saw the other party stretch out a finger. Zhao Tai couldn't move. A wave of energy rushed into his body like a mighty river. In a short period of time, it destroyed all the energy in his body. Finally, it was his energy center. In the blink of an eye, Zhao Tai turned from a grandmaster to a normal person. Compared to a normal person, Zhao Tai was even worse. His body was filled with poison. Without the power of a grandmaster to suppress it, he would die in a short period of time. All right, you can leave now. Lin Fei carried Zhao Tai down the stairs and threw him onto a nearby road. Zhao Tai felt the world spin and he lost consciousness. Hu Zhonghua didn't feel sleepy at all. A grandmaster was like a sword. His threat was always there. Perhaps he would kill him in the next second. Now, Hu Zhonghua was hoping that Master Lin could solve the problem. After all, no one wanted to be targeted by a grandmaster. I've helped you solve the problem. Lin Fei pushed the door open and entered. Now, I'll help you solve the last problem in your body. Solved. Hu Zhonghua switched on the lights and his face lit up. You killed Zhao Tai. Hu Zhonghua wanted to hear the news of Zhao Tai's death more than anyone else. I'm a good person, I don't do things like killing people. Lin Fei said, this is an era of peace. It's not good to fight and kill, so I crippled that guy's dantian. If nothing unexpected happens, that guy won't be able to live for more than 3 months before dying from the poison in his body. Hu Zhonghua also knew that he had said the wrong thing. There was no need to be afraid of a grandmaster without his dantian. There was no need at all. Hu Zhonghua couldn't see any signs of deception from Lin Fei. Only someone who was not guilty would say something like that. Thank you, Master Lin. I'll transfer the money to you right away. Hu Zhonghua took out his phone and called his confidant to arrange the transfer. In less than 5 minutes. He got 100 million yuan as a reward. Lin Fei also expelled the hidden power in Hu Zhonghua's body. At the same time, she also took care of Hu Zhonghua's body. It could be said that this 100 million service fee was very worthwhile. Ordinary people would not have this opportunity. If you have any similar troubles in the future, you can come to me. Lin Fei turned around and walked away. As an old customer, I can give you a 10% discount. After Lin Fei left, Hu Zhonghua felt relaxed. He immediately arranged for people to find Zhao Tai's whereabouts. Since he had lost his dantian, a grandmaster was no longer a grandmaster. If he didn't get rid of him now, when would he? East Ocean, Jiangnan District. In a 5-star hotel. Inside the presidential suite, on a large bed, they were doing the deed of overturning dragons and phoenixes. It was that Mr. Yen. It was 1 against 2. It was very intense. As the phone rang, an 85 points beauty took the initiative to take the phone. What's the matter? It was a very normal sentence. But the next second, Mr. Yan's face changed. I know. Mr. Yan, who was originally full of fighting strength, had his face darkened. He grabbed 2 stacks of cash from the bedside and threw them. You can get lost now. After they left, Mr. Yan grabbed something and threw it. D*MN trash. Just now, Mr. Yan received news that Zhao Tai had failed and was crippled by someone. Hu Zhonghua's people were looking for Zhao Tai's whereabouts. Fortunately, Mr. Yan had arranged people to keep an eye on Zhao Tai. That was how he found out. I wanted to let Zhao Tai go on a killing spree to scare those forces. Now, all my efforts are in vain. Mr. Yan took out his phone and dialed a number. Go and find out who did it. There are only a few grandmasters in East Ocean. Zhao Tai is not weak. The person who did it must be someone important. He wouldn't feel at ease until he found out who did it. This was related to the future. Also, I want to see Zhao Tai. After leaving the hospital, Lin Fei returned to his residence. Xia Lin wasn't at home. Lin Fei knew very well that with Yun Su's appearance, those 2 women would definitely come up with the best exhibits. It would be strange if they could go home. Lin Fei was thinking about going to see the finished product tomorrow. After all, it was brought back from the alternate world. Although it would definitely amaze everyone once it was produced, it would depend on the designer's ability to reach a certain level. Lin Fei wanted to see it in advance. Maybe he could give some suggestions. Below the Enchanting building, Li Wantian had been waiting with his men. Even though he had left a message for Miss Bai, Li Wantian still decided to guard it himself. That person was too scary. Although scary, Li Wantian believed that as long as he could stall that person, once a Grandmaster expert arrived, that guy would definitely die. How could a strong mind power compete with a Grandmaster? It's that guy. Li Wantian was tired. But the next second, he was energized. Bai Xingnan from the Bai family is very resourceful to know such an expert. Li Wantian pushed the door open and walked down. Don't follow me. I'll be fine alone. Li Wantian, who was at the peak of covert power, was also very afraid of this person. He was so young, but he had been defeated before. He couldn't imagine how this person cultivated to this level. Meishing Company. It was quiet now. But he could still see the confidence in these people. Mr. Lin, Manager Bai, is in the office. The receptionist greeted him as soon as he came up. Everyone in the company knew that this young man was Manager Bai's friend. In the office, Bai Xingnan and Xiao Lin were shocked by the finished product. It's really incredible. Xiao Lin touched the material. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, who would believe it? Sister Xingnan, we're going to be famous. Bai Xingnan nodded. We're going to be famous. This kind of shapewear was almost tailor-made for women. It didn't need any model, but it had an automatic contraction function, perfectly showing the body. In a short period of time, a total of 5 pieces of cloud silk were made. Each piece was purple in color, a noble purple, sacred and supreme. Compared to this, the purple ones on the market were simply trash. What are you talking about? You're so happy, let me have some fun too. Chapter 3890. Bai Xingnan and Charlene were startled. When they turned around, they saw Lin Fei, who was casually dressed, standing at the door, smiling at them. Charlene rolled her eyes. Brother Lin, aren't you afraid of scaring us two beauties by sneaking over here? Bai Xingnan also revealed a smile. It's fine, I'll take care of you guys. Lin Fei smiled, as long as you two beauties are willing to give me a chance. Dream on. Charlene giggled, you're so thick-skinned. Bai Xingnan was also amused. Mr. Lin, you came at the right time. The finished product of the shapewear is out. It's really amazing, it's simply a work of the gods, a miracle of the creator. It could be said that this was the most mysterious shapewear Bai Xingnan had ever seen. Bai Xingnan didn't know what words to use to describe it. She knew that once this shapewear appeared on the exhibition stage, it would crush all other products and become the overlord. As she spoke, Bai Xingnan's breathing quickened. She was too excited, too excited. Lin Fei walked over and casually glanced at it. Of course, this is a good thing. In this world, other than me, no one can make this material. Even if it was analyzed with modern technology, there were still many mysterious substances that couldn't be deciphered. Brother Lin, you're really amazing. Charlene giggled. Xingnan's company is about to become popular. I don't have to worry about losing my job. Bai Xingnan had been working on the shapewear for the past few days. When the finished product came out, she was completely relieved. Mr. Lin, I was going to look for you, but you came at the right time. Bai Xingnan said, this material is unique, I can't have it, so I want to invite Mr. Lin to invest in our company. I'm willing to give you 99% of the shares. This was what Bai Xingnan had carefully thought about. Giving up her shares. Even if it was only 1% of the shares, when the shapewear became the overlord of the industry, the benefits it would bring would be a huge number. Bai Xingnan didn't even dare to imagine it. It was too valuable. Any company could easily become the overlord of the industry with such a unique shapewear. If this material was developed in another direction, it would bring about a huge impact. It was very likely that the future market value would reach hundreds of billions. At that time, it would truly be a colossus. Bai Xingnan could see it clearly. You won't regret it. Lin Fei laughed. Not everyone can give up 99% of the shares. Bai Xingnan said, I'm satisfied with 1% of the shares. If Mr. Lin isn't willing, then I won't take out the shapewear. After all, it belongs to you. Lin Fei had a much better impression of Bai Xingnan. No one could deceive him. Bai Xingnan's words were very sincere. She wasn't just saying it to gain favor. She really intended to do so. All right. Lin Fei also had the idea to display the items from the other world in this world. If you want Lin Fei to run a company, then forget it. I can invest, but the position of manager is still yours. Lin Fei laughed. I like to be a manager who doesn't have to do anything. You just need to make money for me. As you wish. Bai Xingnan smiled. My boss. Bai Xingnan had been worried that she would be rejected. Now, she could finally breathe a sigh of relief. Bai Xingnan still hoped that with the help of a material like Yunsu, she could create a new overlord. This kind of struggle was the most fascinating. Xia Lin felt like she was dreaming. It was settled in just a few words. Brother Lin became the big boss of the company. She felt dizzy. After Bai Xingnan settled the matter, she immediately took out a document. This was the equity transfer agreement. Actually, after seeing Yunsu, she made this agreement. You're very well prepared. Lin Fei laughed. Such an expensive thing, a weak woman like me can't hold it all. So, I can only invite Big Boss in. Bai Xingnan smiled and said, please don't take offense, Big Boss. You women. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He quickly signed his name. Bai Xingnan also signed. There was no need to deal with the rest. It could be said that from now on, Lin Fei was the big boss of Meixing Company. Boss, our company is short of money. After putting away the agreement, Bai Xingnan said seriously, this material like Yunsu must be produced by ourselves, so we need a factory and a series of equipment. Needless to say, Lin Fei also knew that they needed money. How much do you need? It wasn't easy to get 300 million from Zhao Tai, but now it seemed that he couldn't keep it anymore. Who asked him to be the boss? In fact, if a material like Yunsu was made into a product and put on the market, it would definitely cause a sensation and have a great impact on the industry. All kinds of trouble would appear. Without a certain amount of means and ability, they would be eaten up by others sooner or later. This material like Yunsu is unique. If we want to make it, we might as well get it done in one go. Bai Xingnan had also recovered the aura of a strong woman. The first phase will be 500 million. Xiao Lin covered her mouth. Sister Xingnan, isn't this too much? 500 million. Bai Xingnan looked at Lin Fei. 500 million isn't a lot. We need money for the factory and equipment, and we need many production lines. 500 million is just the beginning. According to my plan, we need at least 1 billion. Xiao Lin had never seen so much money in her life. 1 billion. Let alone 1 billion, Xiao Lin hadn't even seen 1 million, 500 million. Lin Fei knew it would be like this. It seemed that his billionaire title wasn't enough. No problem. Bai Xingnan let out a long sigh of relief. Once the funds are in place, I have 100% confidence that we can quickly seize the domestic market. Bai Xingnan said firmly, 500 million. I'll give you the latest by today. Lin Fei said with a smile. Tonight. Bai Xingnan was shocked again. What a man with secrets all over his body. For a moment, Bai Xingnan wanted to dig open Lin Fei's mysterious veil and see what kind of person this man was. 500 million. Not everyone could take out that kind of money. That was a huge number. Even if they lost to the Bai family, it wouldn't be easy to transfer funds in a short period of time. Although the company's assets were worth billions, it was not easy to transfer a sum of money, especially on a day like this. Brother Lin, you're really a rich man. Xiao Lin blinked, that's 500 million. Lin Fei chuckled, actually, I don't have much money. However, if someone is willing to give me money, I believe they'll be very happy. Li family. Bai Xingnan thought of something. Could it be that he wanted to extort money from the Li family? They're here. Lin Fei suddenly said with a smile. Chapter 3891. Li Wandian once again stepped into Meishin Corporation. Even though it was only a small company. But this time, Li Wandian did not flaunt his strength like before. He carefully concealed his aura, making himself look more like an ordinary person. What happened not long ago made Li Wandian feel uneasy. He was a martial artist at the peak of Dark Jing. He did not even know how the opponent did it. It was the biggest humiliation in his life. The company was still the same company, but the person was no longer the same person. Li Wandian felt extreme fear and dread towards that seemingly young guy. I'll let you be cocky for a while longer. When young Master Gua Hao recovers and a Grandmaster arrives, you will definitely die. Li Wandian could only cheer himself up like this. Li Wandian saw that young man. He was really very young. He did not sense any so-called martial artist aura on him. He was no different from an ordinary person. Sure enough, he is just a guy with strong mental power. After secretly observing, Li Wandian confirmed his guess. Hello Mr. Lin, I am here on behalf of the Li family. Li Wandian said lightly, I hope we can chat for a while. It will be beneficial for you and everyone else. Even if he was afraid of the other party, Li Wandian still put on airs. Bai Xingnan and Xia Lin were both shocked. How did Lin Fei know that someone would come up? No problem. Lin Fei laughed, it's just a trip to your Li family. As long as you can afford it, anything is negotiable. 300 million, no less, or else, hee hee. Li Wandian did not expect this brat to be so direct. Sure enough, what happened to young Master Li Guahao was caused by this guy. This brat was courting death. Did he really think that just because his mental power was strong, he could ignore the Li family? That was the number one family in East Ocean. 300 million is too high. I need to make a call. Li Wandian could not make the decision. He was worried that this guy surnamed Lin would definitely die this time. Daring to bite a piece of meat from the Li family, did he not look at himself first? Was he not afraid of breaking his teeth? As you wish. Bai Xingnan knew that Lin Fei was very mysterious. But hearing that the Li family had to pay 300 million, she secretly sucked in a breath of cold air. Thinking about what happened before, Bai Xingnan could confirm one thing. That Li Guahao was crippled by Lin Fei. He could not help but feel a trace of warmth in his heart. This was the first time someone stood up for him. Perhaps the other party was only helping Charlene, but at least he made Li Guahao suffer a huge loss, which was equivalent to indirectly helping him. While feeling grateful, Bai Xingnan was also worried. That was the Li family. Our clan leader said that 300 million isn't a problem. Li Wandian hung up the phone and returned. We just need Mr. Lin to personally make a trip to the Li family. Your patriarch is really a straightforward person. Lin Fei smiled. Isn't it just a trip to the Li family? No problem. The prerequisite is that you prepare 300 million for me. Li Wandian sneered in his heart, you're dead meat. Bai Xingnan wanted to persuade Lin Fei that the Li family was not to be trifled with. Perhaps they had set up a trap. In the end, he couldn't open his mouth. Because Lin Fei interrupted Bai Xingnan's chance to speak. You guys deal with the company first. I'll be back soon. Lin Fei smiled. Lead the way. Li Wandian led the way. Lin Fei sat in a black Mercedes-Benz. Li Wandian was the driver himself. Li Wandian really wanted to slap him when he saw Lin Fan closing his eyes to rest. Pretend, keep pretending. I'll make you kowtow and beg for mercy when we arrive at the Li family. The Li family's villa. Li Leitang was in a good mood. What a foolhardy young man. Li Leitang had received news that Lin Fan's soul energy was powerful, but he wasn't a martial artist. Using 300 million to trick you into coming here can only mean that you're blind. Father, if that brat dares to come, I'll kill him myself. He's just a soul energy paranormal and can't even withstand a single blow. A youth with eyes as bright as stars and as deep as the abyss said with cold killing intent. Li Yinghao. Li Leitang's second son was a swordsman. He was talented since he was young and joined a hidden sect to learn the supreme sword Dao. It took him 10 years to come back. Li Leitang was most satisfied with his eldest and second sons in his life. One went to Beijing and the other went to learn the sword. Both of them were dragons among men, true heaven's chosen ones. It was because of these two sons that Li Leitang dared to say that the Li family would rise to the next level and become the top family in the East Sea, dominating the East Sea with one hand. Great! Great! Li Leitang laughed. With Ru here, there's nothing to worry about. A Mercedes-Benz drove into the villa area. It was different from the other villas. This villa area was built in a certain way. Outsiders might think it was unique at first glance, but in the eyes of experts, it had high feng shui. To put it bluntly, it was a treasured land. It was built with a lot of money. And this was the base camp of the Li family. It was different from other places. The headquarters of the Li family was where the upper echelons of the Li family gathered. There were layers on the outside and layers on the inside. At the same time, there were many high-tech facilities in the surrounding villas, making the base camp of the Li family an impregnable fortress. The black Mercedes-Benz drove all the way. It finally stopped in front of the largest villa. "Mr. Lin, we're here." Li Wandian got out of the car with an expressionless face. Lin Fei opened his eyes. He gave off a lazy aura as he pushed open the door and came down. The Li family really knows how to decorate. Lin Fei glanced at him. Rich people are indeed different. They built a treasured land. Li Wandian was shocked. How could he see that? What the hell? Who the hell is this kid? Our leader is waiting for you inside. Li Wandian strode forward. Lin Fei followed unhurriedly. Leader, Mr. Lin is here. In the lobby of the villa. A dozen people stood there. Apart from Li Leitang, the rest were all elites of the Li family. They were all dark power martial artists. It wasn't easy for ordinary forces to have one dark power martial artist, but the Li family could easily have 8 or 9 dark power martial artists. You're Mr. Lin. Anger flashed in Li Leitang's eyes when he saw him. Was this guy the one who turned my son into a vegetable? Li Leitang wanted to slap him to death. However, he held himself back. That's right. Lin Fei smiled. It's meaningless to ask when you already know the answer. Your son offended me, so I punished him a little. That son of mine is disappointing. He needs to be punished. Li Leitang suppressed his anger. 300 million, release the limit, and all grudges will be written off. Great. Lin Fei stretched out his hand. Where's the money? Li Leitang gave a look and someone immediately came up with a check. A large cash check. Li Leitang said. The Li family is rich, then I'll accept it. Lin Fei kept the check. Where's the person? Chapter 3892. In a short period of time, Li Guihao, the young master of the Li family, became like a withered firewood. His consciousness was sealed. Li Guihao felt like he was going crazy. He couldn't speak, couldn't move, couldn't even move his eyeballs. Other than loneliness, there was only loneliness. Li Guihao had already collapsed. Every time he wanted to speak, he couldn't. There was nothing more terrifying than this. If he could, Li Guihao would never approach Bai Xingnan and offend that young man. This was his nightmare. I want to go out, I want to go out. Li Guihao repeated these words every day. It had become an instinct. He's here, he's here. Li Guihao, who had been crazy, heard a voice that he would never forget for the rest of his life. That person is here. Hearing this voice again, Li Guihao didn't feel any hatred, only fear. No matter how big the hatred was, in the face of fear, it would become insignificant. Li Guihao now had a deep understanding of this. Guihao, wake up. Li Leitang pushed his youngest son. Li Guihao staggered and opened his eyes. Familiar things fell into his eyes again. He cried tears of joy. Ha 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 ha, I can see, I can speak. Li Guihao didn't know how long he had been looking forward to this day. He thought he would never have the chance in this lifetime. At the same time, Li Guihao saw that young man again. It was this man who made him fall into endless fear and loneliness. Li Guihao knew that if he let this go on, he would definitely go crazy. How does it feel to live alone in a luxurious suite? Lin Fei asked with a smile. Li Guihao subconsciously pulled up the quilt and covered his head. Don't mess with me, I was wrong, I was really wrong. I don't want to go to that kind of place anymore. I don't want Bai Xingnan anymore. I beg you, let me go. No matter what kind of heroic words he said, it couldn't compare to that dark place. Li Leitang's face sank. His youngest son was probably crippled. All of this was caused by this man in front of him. He's fine, you guys can handle the rest. Lin Fei said, please find a driver to take me away. Li Leitang became even angrier. Although Li Guihao was the youngest son and was known as a playboy, he was still Li Leitang's son. But now, crippled. Humph. Li Leitang snorted coldly, and the air seemed to tremble. Mr. Lin, don't you want to give an explanation for what you did to my son? Do you really think it's that easy to take our Li family's money? In the corridor outside, more than a dozen martial artists rushed out with murderous intent, blocking the way out. These cultivators were dressed in protective gear. It seemed like they had been prepared for this. If you don't give me an explanation today, I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to leave the Li family. Li Leitang decided to take action. Now that her youngest son had awakened, her worries were gone. Li Leitang was prepared to give this kid an unforgettable memory. At the same time, they would dig around to find out which bastard was plotting against the Li family. Li Leitang had experienced too many struggles. Even if it was a small matter, as long as he had the heart to look, he would still be able to dig out clues. Especially to become the #1 family, any small matter would no longer be a small matter. As for the people who rushed out, Lin Fei acted as if he didn't see them and lightly shook his head. Sigh, I knew it wouldn't be easy to take this money. Your Li family is very stingy. Li Leitang was angered by these words. Kneel down and be honest. Tell me who is behind this. Li Wandian, who was dressed in protective gear, took a step forward and stared at Lin Fei. Your spiritual power is very strong, but now that we are wearing high-tech protective gear, it can resist the radiation of the magnetic field. Your spiritual power will become extremely weak. Li family was prepared. This was only the first. You guys really put in a lot of effort. Lin Fei said with a smile. Speak, who is the mastermind behind this? Li Wandian took another step forward and condensed a powerful aura. If you speak now, you can suffer less physical pain later. Lin Fei didn't look at Li Wandian but smiled at Li Leitang, the patriarch. Patriarch Li, are you sure you want to make a move on me? Aren't you afraid of kicking a big iron plate? Li Leitang laughed. Just you and you dare to be impudent in front of our Li family? Lin Fei sighed. Sigh, people nowadays just don't know how to listen to advice. Then, you can only blame your Li family for being unlucky. Take him down. Li Leitang coldly snorted. Dare to put on airs in Li family. Why don't you take a look at what kind of place this is? Li Wandian approached. This time, Li Wandian was full of confidence. Loser, even if you are wearing protective gear, you are still a loser. This will never change. Lin Fei smiled and waved his hand. Bang! Li Wandian only felt a super powerful force hit him and was replaced by endless pain. He lost consciousness. How is it? My skill. Li Wandian, the peak of Dark Jing martial artist, was smashed into the wall. His whole body was broken, smashing a hole in the wall. He couldn't be more dead. How dare you kill Li Wandian? Li Leitang was also a martial artist, but he was still frightened by such a brutal scene. He couldn't believe it. This was the Li family's home. Li Leitang, the family leader, was shocked. So were the other martial artists. How dare that kid kill someone? Li Wantian was at the peak of Dark Jing and was only one step away from becoming a transcendent grandmaster. But he was killed with one hit. It was an instant kill. Go, kill him. Li Leiting shouted. And Dark Jing martial artist was killed in the Li family's territory. This was a slap in the face to the Li family. If they didn't kill him today, the Li family would become a joke. Kill. Although the martial artists were afraid, there were more than a dozen martial artists on the scene. No matter how powerful this kid was, he wouldn't be able to withstand their attacks. Unless he was a grandmaster. It was impossible for such a young grandmaster to be one. Since you want to die, then I will grant your wish. Lin Fei smiled. I am a good person after all. Boom. He took a step forward, and the pressure was like a mountain. He punched out, incomparably domineering. The dozen martial artists who rushed forward were all shocked. That was the smell of death. No. Bang. Bang. Blood splattered all over the place, dyeing the passageway red. The pungent smell of blood filled the air. In the room, Li Leiting staggered backward. He seemed to have aged a few decades in that instant. His body wobbled and he couldn't believe what he was seeing. The elite martial artists of the Li family were completely annihilated at this moment. Dead. All gone. Killed with one punch. Go to hell. With a shout, a murderous aura surged out of the room. A black ray of light dashed toward the Li family. The blade swept across the room. Chapter 3893. This sword strike was very strange. The timing was perfect. It was almost impossible to defend against. The sword was like a star, shining brightly. It was a real killing sword technique. Li Leiting, who was originally trembling, showed a hint of joy on his panicked face. He knew that his second son, Yinghao, had made a move. Kill him, quickly kill him. His precious son had made a move. A real swordsman. Once the sword was unleashed, the sword froze the 9 provinces and struck like a thunderbolt. Li Leiting was very confident in his son's strength. This sword would definitely take this kid's life. Only then could he wash away the shame he had brought to the Li family. Li Yinghao was very good at seizing the opportunity. He would make a move when anyone was relaxed and kill with one strike. Go to hell. How dare you kill my Li family's warriors? Li Yinghao roared. He couldn't block it. Lin Fei did not even bother to look at him. He raised his hand and spread open his fingers, catching the sword that was coming at him. How dare you catch my blood shadow sword with your flesh and blood? Li Yinghao laughed. His sword was shining brightly. He wanted to pierce through his opponent's palm. Not only that, he wanted to completely cripple his opponent's hand. Ding! The blood shadow sword pierced through, giving out a crisp sound. Li Yinghao was startled. He felt a pain in his hand. He couldn't hold the sword in his hand and it fell to the ground with a clang. It was as if the sword had stabbed into an iron plate. The huge force bounced back and injured him. His palm was covered with cracks and blood seeped out. You destroyed my blood shadow sword. Li Yinghao's heart trembled. The blood shadow sword that was given to him by his master had actually broken into 3 pieces. It was very dazzling. Scrap metal. How dare you treat it as a treasure? Lin Fei shook his head and opened his fingers again. Get over here. A strong suction force enveloped Li Yinghao. Under this suction force, Li Yinghao couldn't resist at all. How can you be so strong? Before he could finish his sentence, Li Yinghao's neck was grabbed. His breathing became rapid and his face turned purple. No matter how Li Yinghao struggled, his opponent's hand was squeezed tightly. That suffocating aura followed him step by step. Li Yinghao was a swordsman at the level of inward Jing. Ordinary people at the peak of inward Jing were not his match. But this time, he met a ruthless person. Grandmaster. This person must be a grandmaster. Only a grandmaster could unleash such a powerful combat power. But such a young grandmaster, Li Yinghao couldn't believe it was true. Since when did Dong Hai have such a grand master expert? Patriarchally, how much do you think your son is worth? Lin Fei smiled. If you don't tell me, I'll kill him. Don't kill Yinghao, I can give you money. Li Leitang panicked completely this time. The elite inward strength martial artists were completely annihilated. Now, his second son, Yinghao, was also captured by the other party. The Li family had kicked an iron plate, and it was very likely that it was an alloy iron plate. Li Leitang really wanted to kill himself. No matter how stupid he was, he could understand one thing. This person was most likely a grandmaster. You're so happy now. Lin Fei said indifferently, just now, you looked like you had me in the bag. Tell me, wouldn't it be better for me to kill your son? Don't kill my son. Li Leitang didn't have any more confidence. We, the Li family, are in the wrong. Please have mercy, Mr. Lin. Hee, have mercy. Lin Fei really didn't plan to deal with the Li family. Who asked the Li family to be so unkind? They only had themselves to blame. His second son, whom he was so proud of, was defeated by the opponent. Li Leitang had no more confidence, especially when the person in front of him was most likely a grandmaster. The name of a grandmaster could not be humiliated. Such an enemy, unless there was a grandmaster to help, otherwise, who could be the opponent of a grandmaster? Any family that had a grandmaster expert could at least pass on the legacy for more than 100 years, leading the family to glory, 500 million. Li Leitang said repeatedly, let my son go. Originally, Li Leitang wanted to take back the 300 million. Who would have thought that in the blink of an eye, he would have to pay another 500 million? The total 800 million made the Li family's heart ache for a long time. Not enough. Lin Fei smiled, 1 billion. Anyhow, your son is not comparable to that playboy. 1 billion. Li Leitang's heart was bleeding. I agree. Li Leitang didn't dare to refuse. If his son died, then he would really die. This was one of the Li family's future hopes. Even if he had to spend 1 billion, Li Leitang would not hesitate. Awesome. Li Leitang trembled as he wrote out a 1 billion check. Money can indeed buy life. Lin Fei smiled and slapped Li Yinghao's dantian, shattering all the capital that belonged to Li Yinghao. My name is Lin Fei. I'm waiting for your revenge. Li Yinghao screamed and smashed into the wall. He had aged 7 or 8 years. The elite aura disappeared without a trace. I've become a cripple. Li Yinghao couldn't accept this scene and fainted on the spot. Send me back. Lin Fei glanced at Li Leitang indifferently. With just one glance, Li Leitang's scalp went numb. He trembled and almost kneeled down. Someone, send Mr. Lin back. Li Leitang was almost speechless. The pressure was too strong. Lin Fei sat in the black Mercedes-Benz. He closed his eyes and rested. That kid just now was quite interesting. He was one step away from comprehending a trace of sword intent. Unfortunately, he offended someone he shouldn't have offended. That trace of sword intent was insignificant in his eyes. Since the Li family dared to set up a trap, Lin Fei naturally had to teach them a lesson. Crippling that guy with a sword was also a lesson for Li Leitang. This world seems to be more interesting than I thought. Lin Fei thought, that guy must have a grandmaster with a sword behind him. He might have even comprehended sword intent. The power of intent was quite terrifying. Only then can my life become more exciting and interesting. If Li Yinghao knew that he was crippled just to make his life more interesting, he would definitely vomit blood on the spot. Bai Xingnan and Charlene were worried. The former knew the Li family's influence. Charlene was just worried that something would happen to Lin Fei. After all, the Li family was not to be trifled with. I'm back. He left quickly and returned quickly. Lin Fei's figure appeared at the door again. Brother Lin, why did you come back so late? I'm starving. Charlene ran over and pouted. Bai Xingnan also heaved a sigh of relief. Let's have a feast at noon. Lin Fei said with a smile, pick whatever you want to eat. Really? Seeing that Lin Fei had returned safely, Charlene didn't have to worry anymore. I want to eat steak, top-notch steak. No problem. He got 1.3 billion. Adding the money from before, he had about 1.5 billion on hand. Top-notch steak? No problem. Little Bai, this is for you. Lin Fei took out a check. I'll leave the company's matters to you. Bai Xingnan took it and looked at it. She gasped on the spot. 1 billion. The Li family actually gave 1 billion. Bai Xingnan couldn't believe this was true. Chapter 3894. With a billion yuan check. Everything had been solved. Lin Fei became even more mysterious in Bai Xingnan's eyes. The Li family, which would become the #1 family in the future, was actually willing to pay 1 billion yuan as an apology. It was unbelievable. Bai Xingnan didn't stand on ceremony with the top-notch steak at night. She personally picked one. The steak here wasn't by portion, but by gram. It was the real top-notch steak. For example, snowflake, Kobe beef, etc. How is it? Normal people don't dare to come here. Bai Xingnan was a regular here. It was Lin Fei's first time here. He had to admit that just the decorations here were luxurious. The feeling of eating here was especially different. That was all. Charlene, on the other hand, looked around. It was also her first time here, so she felt a bit depressed. Especially since the people here were all rich and powerful. This place is not bad. I wonder how the steak tastes. He picked a private room. Immediately, a waiter came in and introduced the steak one by one in great detail. This was because this was the main steak, top-notch steaks from all over the world. Eating here cost at least a few thousand yuan per person. And that was on the low side. Xiao Lin, don't save money for the boss. Order whatever you want to eat. Bai Xingnan was in a rare good mood. Yun Su solved the company's biggest problem. Now, all that was left was to find a place and a factory. It wasn't a small matter anymore. 1 billion yuan was no joke. At least it wouldn't be a problem for 1 week. Charlene looked at the price list and secretly sucked in a breath of cold air. That string of numbers was a bit scary. Sister Xingnan, the things here are so expensive. Why don't you help me choose? Charlene really didn't know how to choose. I'm good at this. Bai Xingnan personally helped Charlene choose a steak. Kobe beef was tender and smooth. It was most suitable for people with small appetites, like Charlene. Lin Fei randomly picked one. In the other world, he had eaten all kinds of things, and this steak was just a taste. He didn't really like it that much. In another private room of this Western restaurant, a young man with a sinister aura was enjoying the service of a beautiful woman with a score of 85. The top-grade beef was cut into small pieces and fed to Zhang Xian mouthful by mouthful. She fed him not with a knife and fork, but with her mouth. Young master, I've just received news that there seems to be a problem within the Li family. The door of the private room opened, and an old man in his 60s walked in. He was dressed in a traditional Tang suit and old cloth shoes, giving off an air of seclusion. Li family? Yan Tianheng held the beauty in his arms and the corner of his mouth raised slightly, revealing a sinister smile. Could it be that old thing Li Leitang died from anger? The old man said, the inward strength warriors we bribed seem to be dead, and it's not just 1 or 2. The Li family must have been trampled on. I stepped on them. Yan Tianheng laughed loudly. Ha ha ha, to think that they would have such a day. Is the news reliable? There's an 80% chance. The old man said, if I'm not wrong, it might be a grandmaster visiting. I also received news that Li Leitang's second son, Li Yinghao, was crippled. Yan Tianheng recalled, I remember that Li Leitang had 3 sons. The eldest went to Yan Huang, and the second entered the sword sect to learn swordsmanship. It could be said that he had 2 geniuses. Now that the second son has been crippled, this is interesting. I wonder who is so daring. I haven't found out yet. The old man said, young master, it might be a good opportunity to get in touch with Li Leitang at this time. With our Yen family's influence, then let's go meet this Li Leitang. In the entire East Ocean, the only force that Yen Tianheng was interested in was the Li family. As for the other families, they weren't worth his attention. So full, so full. Charlene patted her bulging belly. It's over, I'm going to gain a few more pounds. Charlene hadn't been able to control her mouth just now, so she ate to her heart's content. When it was over, she complained and couldn't control her mouth again. Bai Xingnan giggled, Shaolin, you say this every time. I'm sick of hearing it. It's obviously you who can't control your mouth. Why don't we change the method next time? Charlene didn't dare to raise her head to look at Lin Fei after being exposed. She was afraid that he would think she was a big foodie. Sister Xingnan, you only know how to laugh at me. I'm going to ignore you. Charlene stood up, I'm going to the washroom. Look at how shy you are. Bai Xingnan also stood up, it's not easy to find the washroom here. I'll lead the way for you. Lin Fei shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. The matter of the company is settled. Next, it's time to get the Longting Villa. Lin Fei took out a few pills and threw them into his mouth like beans. Ever since he refined the pills, he liked to eat a few when he had nothing to do. Basically, it was no different from eating snacks. The only difference was that the effects of these pills were extremely strong, and ordinary people couldn't bear it. For Lin Fei, these pills could only help him a little, but it was better than nothing. However, when he got the Longting Villa, Lin Fei believed that his infinite divine body would recover even faster. So far, only the Longting Villa had aroused a trace of interest in Lin Fei. What are you trying to do? Let go, or I'll call the police. Just as Lin Fei was pondering about this matter, a loud voice sounded in his ears. This is Xingnan's voice. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and spread out his divine sense. When he saw the situation outside, his face couldn't help but darken. How dare you? It's your honor that I like you. How dare you call the police? You don't know what's good for you. Yen Tianheng sneered, but his eyes flickered with ecstasy. His gaze was fixated on the seemingly weak beauty. Since the young master said so, you must listen to him. The old man in traditional attire was as fast as lightning. He slapped Bai Xingnan's phone away and smashed it into pieces on the spot. Bai Xingnan was protecting Charlene, but she was also quite angry. I'm a member of the Bai family. If you dare to make a move on me, then you'll have to think twice. Bai Xingnan was different from other women. She didn't panic at this crucial moment. Bai family. The old man in traditional attire said disdainfully, even if the Li family or the Bai family come, it's useless to my young master. Yen Tianheng glanced at Bai Xingnan, so you're a member of the Bai family. You're not bad looking. It just so happens that I'm lacking servants tonight. I'll just have you two. Take them away. Yen Tianheng really didn't care about the Li and Bai families of the East Sea. Since the women of the Bai family dared to jump out, Yen Tianheng didn't mind fulfilling their wishes. How dare you? Bai Xingnan shouted, this is the East Sea. This was the first time Bai Xingnan had seen the man in front of her with such guts. The lustful look in his eyes made her feel even more disgusted. The old man in traditional attire quickly walked up and grabbed them with each hand. Charlene, hurry up and go find the boss. Bai Xingnan pushed Charlene. Charlene was also terrified. Someone dared to forcefully take away people from this high-end Western restaurant. Right, find Brother Lin. A stalwart figure subconsciously appeared in Charlene's mind. If you dare to touch Sister Xingnan, I'll let Brother Lin beat you to death. Charlene ran out. The old man in traditional attire said disapprovingly, what Brother Lin? It's useless even if he comes. Humph, are you sure? Chapter 3895. Humph, are you sure? As soon as the old man's voice fell, his heart skipped a beat as if he had been hit by a hammer. His blood boiled, and he almost fell to the ground. Who is it? The old man's mind was shaken by the shout, and he paid more attention to it. The old man knew that there weren't many powerful martial artists in East Sea. He was a half-step transcendent master, and he could use some of the skills of a transcendent master, which made him more powerful than a normal dark gene martial artist. A figure walked out. The figure wasn't tall, but it gave the old man a different kind of pressure. A young man? Brother Lin, they bullied me and Sister Xingnan. Charlene seemed to have found her backbone, and she ran to Lin Fei's side as if that was the only way to make her feel at ease. The old man and the young man in front of her were despicable. For some reason, Bai Xingnan heaved a sigh of relief when she saw Lin Fei. Maybe this mysterious man could handle the situation. What an ungrateful guy. The old man snorted. He thought it was someone else, but it turned out to be a pretty boy. He didn't need to worry at all. He used Mount Tai. He covered the young master with one hand. No matter who it was, if they dared to stand in the way of the young master, then they should get out of the way. The power of this half-step transcendent master was unparalleled. Ordinary people and martial artists would tremble under this power, and they wouldn't be able to resist at all. I didn't expect him to be a half-step transcendent master. No wonder he dared to be so arrogant. Lin Fei looked up and showed his white teeth. The old man's heart skipped a beat, and he looked as if he had seen a ghost. This kid. How did he know? The old man in the traditional Chinese robe fell into a trance. Unfortunately, you don't have the right to talk to me. Lin Fei shook his head and hit the old man with his palm. Fast. Even faster. He had completely surpassed the old man's speed. The old man grunted and was sent flying. I was sent flying. The old man crashed into the wall, and a powerful force exploded in his body. He spat out a few mouthfuls of blood, but the wall behind him was unscathed. What exquisite control. What an overbearing force. The moment an expert made a move, one would know whether or not he was an expert. Uncle Lin, what's wrong? Yan Tianheng's face darkened. This was his personal servant, a half-Zhongshe realm cultivator. Furthermore, with the influence of his surname, he was more than enough to move about freely. But now, his own servant had actually been injured. Young master, this person is very powerful. Yenin said in a low voice, I'm afraid he's one of the powerhouses of East Ocean. I'm not confident that I can defeat him. The power of the palm was fierce and overbearing. Yenin couldn't take it at all. If not for Yenin's half-step Zhongshe body, he would have been severely injured. Yenin could not believe that such a powerful young man was real. Yan Tianheng did not practice martial arts, but he knew that to have such strength at this age, his background must not be small. However, Yan Tianheng was extremely unwilling to leave just like that. Friend, your strength. Yan Tianheng still had some guts. But in this world, being strong doesn't mean that you can do whatever you want. There are still many people. A palm print whizzed through the air. Pa! Yan Tianheng smashed out. Lin Fei grinned. Go on. Let me hear what kind of background you have. The old man's heart shook, and his pupils shrank. Condensing qi externally, that was the technique of a Zhongshe. This person is really a Zhongshe. That Zhongshe expert was not after the age of 30. Usually, they were in their 40s. A Zhongshe in their 30s was the pride of their generation. However, in East Ocean, there was actually a Zhongshe who looked like he was in his 20s. This made the old man unable to accept it for a moment. How dare you hit me, I am. Yan Tianheng climbed up, his face burning with pain, and was about to bring up his background. The old man pulled Yan Tianheng aside. We were wrong in this matter, we are willing to apologize. Young master, don't say any more. This person is a Zhongshe, and Zhongshe cannot be humiliated. Boom. Yan Tianheng had a stomach full of anger because of Zhao Tai's matter. He finally had a stake and took a fancy to a girl, but in the end, a Zhongshe appeared? Did he have to be so cruel? Zhongshe cannot be humiliated. Yan Tianheng understood the meaning of these words better than anyone else. I'm sorry. Yan Tianheng knew that if he did not apologize, he would not be able to leave this place, even if he brought up his backer. Any Zhongshe would be very terrifying when he was angry. There was once a Zhongshe who offended a powerful faction, and the Li Niu retaliated and killed the higher-ups of the faction, resulting in heavy losses. This was not the first time this had happened. Since then, no one dared to look down on Zhongshe. Once a Zhongshe was angry, unless 2 or more Zhongshe were sent out, it would be impossible to kill a Zhongshe. The person you need to apologize to is not me, but them. Lin Fei said lightly. Bai Xingnan finally saw the reason. Lin Fei was a martial artist, and from the looks of it, he seemed to be a very powerful one. Bai Xingnan was born in the Bai family, so she knew the existence of martial artists better than anyone else. Although there were not many martial artists in such a big country, they played a very important role. For example, the Bai family currently had a martial artist overseeing it. Yan Tianheng did not dare to look at Lin Fei's eyes. He only felt that the other's eyes were terrifyingly cold, suffocating him. I'm sorry. He walked over and apologized obediently. If this young man in front of him was not a Zhongshe, Yan Tianheng would not have come to apologize. He was a member of the Yan family. In Beijing, he was someone who could do whatever he wanted. But now, it was simply too humiliating. Once a Zhongshe was angry, there would be blood. Yan Tianheng still had a lot of youth, and he did not want to die here. He would apologize first. It was also Bai Xingnan and Charlene's first time seeing how powerful Lin Fei was. Especially Charlene, who had many thoughts in her mind at that moment. My brother Lin is so outstanding, so manly. But now that he's a big boss, will he still stay at my house? After repeated encounters, Charlene realized that she had fallen in love with Lin Fei. This man who exuded a mysterious aura. Maybe a man like brother Lin should find a fair, rich, and beautiful woman like sister Xingnan. Charlene said sadly. Before you leave 5 million. Lin Fei said lightly, you bullied someone, and you want to leave after saying a few words of apology? There's nothing in this world that's that easy. Yes. Yan Tianheng could only continue to pretend to be a grandson. Today was really an unlucky day. After writing a 5 million check, Yan Tianheng left the Western restaurant. Unknowingly, his back was covered in cold sweat. Wow, there's still 5 million. For the first time, Charlene felt that earning money seemed to be very easy. Bai Xingnan was not that excited. You're my people, not just anyone can bully you. Take 5 million as a mental loss. Lin Fei said with a smile, this is considered letting them off easy. You won't be so lucky in another place. Chapter 3896. Boss, you have to be careful of that guy. Coming out of the Western restaurant. Bai Xingnan reminded him in a low voice, I don't think that person is a local of East Ocean. He might be a reputable guy from another province. It's fine, it's the same for other provinces and this province. Lin Fei really didn't care. Even if Bai Xingnan didn't say it, he could still tell that this young man had a powerful background. Even if he had a powerful background, in the face of absolute strength, he could still kill them with one punch. He would kill them until they were convinced. It was just that simple. For a moment, Bai Xingnan didn't know what to say. The boss has such a personality. Oh right, in a few days, our company's cloud shapewear will be going to the exhibition. Big boss, are you coming? Bai Xingnan changed the topic. Exhibition? Sure. The cloud material was brought back by Lin Fei from another world. To be able to see the sensation brought about by the cloud was also a very fulfilling thing. Then I'll contact you when the time comes. Tycoon. It was Charlene's first time seeing Lin Fei's car. In the past few times, Charlene had been working at the company. Although she knew that Lin Fei had bought a car, she definitely wouldn't have thought that it was a luxury car. Bentley Toyota. Lin Fei said with a smile, how is it? Isn't it shocking? Charlene looked around. You're so rich. Now I believe that you're a rich second generation. Casually earning millions from a meal, Charlene still hadn't come back to her senses. At this moment, in Charlene's eyes, Lin Fei was getting taller and taller, causing Charlene to feel a certain amount of pressure. Her original little thoughts were also starting to be suppressed. I'm a rich first generation, okay? Lin Fei said with a smile, I'm not some rich second generation. Then can I be a rich first generation mother? Charlene blurted out. Fortunately, Bai Xingnan wasn't here. Even so, Charlene's entire face was flushed red. Lin Fei was also startled. Was this the Charlene he knew? How valiant. Investigate, we must find out about that kid's background. Yan Tianheng left the Western restaurant. He snarled as he sat in the car. This time, he had really lost all his face. As a member of the Yan family, he was humiliated in the East Sea. Not only did he have to apologize to the two women, but he also had to pay 5 million yuan. Young master, I'm afraid that kid is a grandmaster. Yenin said cautiously, as far as I know, there are only 3 grandmasters in East Ocean, and none of them are this young. Young. In Yan Tianheng's ears, it was filled with mockery. No matter what, I want to know who that brat is. Yan Tianheng said coldly. He's a grandmaster, so why can't I find a grandmaster? Yan Tianheng would feel uncomfortable all over if he didn't vent his anger. Help me contact my family and tell them that I'm going to visit Grandmaster Luo Tianyun. He was the 3rd grandmaster in Donghai. You still know to come back. It was rare for Bai Xingnan to let go of her worries. Ever since the incident at the company, Bai Xingnan hadn't had a good rest. With the cloud floss material, all the pressure was lifted. Especially with the 1 billion yuan, all the troubles would be easily solved. Gradually, the figure of a person appeared in Bai Xingnan's heart. Open the door and turn on the light. A familiar and dignified voice rang out in the living room. Dad, why are you here? A man and a woman sat in the living room. The man was dignified, while the woman had a graceful and noble look on her face. They were Bai Xingnan's parents. My good daughter, you haven't been home for a long time. The beautiful woman stood up. Your dad and I were worried about you, so we came to take a look. Leave the company's matters to your subordinates. Why do you have to do it yourself? Mom, I understand. Bai Xingnan had a good relationship with her mother. The beautiful woman came over and held her hand. Your dad's temper is like that. You don't have to take it to heart. Every time he speaks, his voice is always loud. Bai Guanghui coldly snorted. As a father, he was very disappointed in his daughter. You spoiled your daughter. Bai Guanghui said. Look at her now, what has she become? The beautiful woman sided with her daughter. She's still your daughter. Bai Xingnan was already used to the way her parents spoke. Little Nan, in a few days, it will be Master Yu's birthday banquet. This time, there will be a big shot coming. You must go. Bai Guanghui said. No matter what day it is, you must let go of everything, understand? Bai Xingnan knew it would be like this. Every time her father came, he didn't just come to see her. I understand. Bai Xingnan said indifferently. Also, do you still plan to continue with the bet? Bai Guanghui said. Close the company as soon as possible. You and I both know the current situation of your company. There's no point in continuing. Go back to work. If this was in the past, Bai Xingnan would definitely listen obediently. But it was different now. Bai Xingnan gained confidence. A figure once again appeared in her mind. I will definitely win. Bai Xingnan said firmly. Soon, my company will definitely become the unicorn of East Sea. There will be no one else. Unicorn? Bai Guanghui almost spat out a mouthful of blood. Since when did his daughter become so confident? Even the Bai family hadn't been able to create a unicorn in the business world. What was a unicorn? It was the leader of the industry. It wasn't something that could be achieved just by talking about it. Now that his daughter said this, Bai Guanghui felt that it was nonsense and unrealistic. Why don't you say that your company will become the overlord of the industry and enter the world's top 500? It was rare for Bai Xingnan to see her father angry because of this. You will know very soon, Bai Xingnan said. I hope that father will fulfill his promise at that time. You. Bai Guanghui was quite angry. That's for your own good. I don't want any marriage, Bai Xingnan said. Because of Xia Lin's words. On the way back, everyone was a bit embarrassed. Actually, the most embarrassed one was Xia Lin. This was the first time she said something like this. She felt ashamed. Once they returned to their residence, the first thing she did was to hide in her room. Xia Lin, you've made a fool of yourself this time. Of all the things you could have said, you just had to say that you'll be the mother of a rich second generation. Xia Lin laid on the pillow. Even now, her face was still burning. Being the mother of a rich second generation, Xia Lin was also speechless. This kind of words was simply brainless. How could she say it out loud? She had no choice but to accept it. How am I going to face brother Lin like this? In another room. Lin Fei actually didn't want to listen, but he was an expert. He heard Xia Lin's words clearly. He really didn't know whether to laugh or cry. As an expert, his aura will still have a certain impact on girls. Lin Fei said to himself. I'll just let nature take its course. Lin Fei put away his thoughts and thought about another matter. That young man today should be one of the people who want to deal with Hu Zhonghua. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. He has a bodyguard, and he's half a step to Grandmaster. With this kind of person's personality, I'm afraid that if he wants to take revenge, he will probably have to ask a Grandmaster. Chapter 3897. The next morning. When Lin Fei came out, he didn't see Xia Lin. What a shy girl. Lin Fei could tell that she didn't want to be embarrassed, so she went to work early. Her face was very thin. That's good too. I'll be fine in a few days. Lin Fei didn't plan to stay idle. Since he had become a big boss, there were some things that he needed to worry about. For example, for the production of cloud floss, Lin Fei had to prepare the core material, which was the so-called solution. Without the solution, it was impossible to produce such a special material like cloud floss. Fortunately, Lin Fei only needed to prepare the solution. As for the rest, it was simple. He didn't need to deal with it at all. He believed that Bai Xingnan would handle it well. This kind of thing was actually not what Lin Fei liked to do. It was far from his original intention. The solution was not difficult to prepare. It just took time to refine, and the rest was just a small matter. Lin Fei drove the Bentley Timberlake straight to the market. Last time he bought the materials, it was not so difficult, but it was a bit complicated. After buying a series of materials, Lin Fei couldn't help but frown. It seems that I can't do this kind of thing by myself, otherwise I will die of exhaustion. Lin Fei finally came back from the other world, not to do this kind of thing. He had to enjoy it. I should find someone to be in charge of this kind of thing. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. When the time comes, I only need to come and refine it. Lin Fei was a person who was afraid of trouble. But who should he find to do this kind of thing? This was a problem worth having a headache about. In fact, Lin Fei really didn't know anyone. After returning from the other world, he got to know a lot of women, but he didn't know many men. He had to think about it carefully. Water Cloud Street. Lin Fei parked the Bentley and came over. As soon as he walked into the food street, he smelled a fragrance. It was the smell of immortal duck. Compared to some time ago, it had improved again. It could be seen that he had trained hard. In a short period of time, Lu Qingrou's store had taken on a new look. The Yi Qinglong still had some tricks up his sleeve. He had transformed the originally shabby store into a quaint old building. Lin Fei couldn't help but praise him. Then there was the signature dish, immortal duck. It would be hard for him not to become famous. The shop was not open yet, but there was a long line of people at the entrance. Lin Fei casually glanced around and found that there were at least 30 to 40 people queuing up. All of them were staring at the big pot at the entrance. That looks like Lu Qingrou's younger brother, Lu Qingfeng. Lin Fei still remembered Lu Qingfeng. He didn't expect that Lu Qingfeng would take the initiative to help him. Brother Lin, you're here. Lu Qingfeng did help his sister. He had been here for several days. Lu Qingfeng had to admit that Lin Fei's man was really amazing. He could make an antique fairy duck. After tasting it a few times, Lu Qingfeng couldn't forget it. He was smart enough to know that his sister would definitely make a name for herself in the restaurant business with this fairy duck. Who could refuse such a delicious fairy duck? As soon as Lin Fei came over, he was seen by Lu Qingfeng. His face also lit up. Young man is cutting the line. Line up if you want to eat fairy duck. As soon as Lin Fei came up, he was scolded by the people in the line. Lu Qingfeng hurried to explain, you misunderstood. He is my sister's friend. He didn't come to cut the line. With this explanation, everyone heaved a sigh of relief. After all, the fairy duck was so delicious that they couldn't forget it after tasting it. If someone cut the line and bought it, they would have no chance. After all, there was a daily limit. Hasn't the name of the restaurant been announced yet? Lin Fei asked casually. Lu Qingfeng was also a little afraid of Lin Fei. He whispered, my sister said that we should wait for you to come. Then you go ahead. I'll go in and have a look. He walked in. The decoration inside was also brand new. It was really antique. Not to mention the cost, just the decoration alone might cost at least hundreds of thousands of yuan. Madam, child Lin is here. Seeing Lin Fei coming in, Zhang An shouted to the kitchen. No one knew better than Zhang An that everything in the restaurant was actually thanks to this young man named Lin Fei. He also knew that the fairy duck was given by Lin Fei to the madam. Such a secret recipe for fairy duck was priceless. Not everyone was willing to give it away. But this man gave it away just like that. Although it wasn't long, Zhang An could more and more feel the price of this recipe. Looking at the people waiting in line outside every day, he knew that it was not ordinary. Zhang An admired this man very much. Little Fei, you are here. A figure came out of the kitchen. Lu Qingru was wearing a chef's uniform. Her face was red and she was sweating. It seemed that she had been busy in the kitchen. After seeing Lin Fei, Lu Qingru was full of joy. I came to see the madam in case she was kidnapped. Lin Fei joked. Lu Qingru rolled her eyes at Lin Fei. What do you mean by abduct? I'm already so old, who would like me? Zhang An left decisively. Child Lin, I will make you tea. You came at the right time. Come and see if my cooking has improved. The kitchen was full of ingredients for the fairy duck, full of fragrance. Do you practice this every day? Yes, I don't want to let you down. Lu Qingru drew a knife and cut the meat. Her movements were smooth. Soon, a small plate was ready. Try it. Lin Fei noticed the wound on Lu Qingrou's hand and couldn't help but feel distressed. She was no different from the madam in the past. She was still so persistent and serious. Lu Qingru had put a lot of effort in this. Now she was looking at Lin Fei with great expectation. Lin Fei put up a piece of duck meat. He was not in a hurry to eat it. Judging from the color of the duck meat, it was 80 to 90% cooked. The color was attractive and the duck meat was full of texture. Just the appearance alone can reach 90%. Lin Fei swallowed the duck in one bite. The smooth and bouncy immortal duck meat filled his mouth. That feeling could only be described with one word, cool. You have improved very fast. It is beyond my imagination. Lin Fei congratulated, at least you have 90% of my strength. As for the remaining 10%, it will take time to accumulate. But I can guarantee that with 90% of my strength, I can kill everyone in the East China Sea. Thank you. Lu Qingru breathed a long sigh of relief. Then, do you want to treat me to dinner? Lin Fei said, I am your master after all. Lu Qingru burst into laughter. I found that you are getting more and more different. You didn't have the confidence to say such words before. Lin Fei said with a smile, that's because I have grown up. As the saying goes, time is a butcher's knife. Bananas become soft and grapes become purple. Madam, don't you think so? Lu Qingru's face turned red. You go sit outside, I will cook. Lu Qingru pushed Lin Fei out. Lin Fei touched his nose and didn't know whether to laugh or cry. It was just a small joke. Outside, Lu Qingfeng also began to sell fairy ducks. Chapter 3898. Outside Shuiyun Street. A black Mercedes-Benz stopped on the side of the road. The window rolled down, and a middle-aged man's face appeared. He looked at Shuiyun Street as if he was waiting for someone. After a while, a yellow-haired man ran over from the opposite side with a cardboard box in his hand. Along the way, a trace of fragrance wafted in the air. Brother Wang, I bought what you wanted for you. The yellow-haired man in his early 20s said flatteringly. It's for you. The guy called Brother Wang through a stack of bills. He opened the cardboard box. There was an immortal duck lying inside. It looked, smelled, and looked delicious. Just looking at it made people drool. I didn't expect such delicious food could be produced in such a small place. Brother Wang tore off a piece of meat and slowly tasted it. He didn't know if he didn't eat it, but after tasting it, his expression changed. It's so tasty. The duck meat can maintain the perfect taste. It's incredible. It makes people feel relaxed and happy. No wonder it's called immortal duck. Brother Wang's middle-aged man looked like he had seen a ghost. He didn't take it seriously at first, but as he ate it, he was shocked. Brother Wang, this immortal duck tastes really good. Many people come here to buy it every day. They can't buy it even if they come late. Brother Wang opened the door and went downstairs. Take me to see the proprietress. It's such a waste of good food in such a small place. Yes, how can such a good thing be in such a small place? I believe the proprietress must know her place. The yellow-haired man echoed, the proprietress must be very happy to cooperate with Brother Wang. Brother Lin, drink up. Lu Qingru cooked a table of home-cooked dishes, including 4 dishes and 1 soup. After selling the immortal duck, Lu Qingfeng brought a bottle of good wine and took the initiative to pour it for Lin Fei. My sister has been talking about it for a long time. Without Brother Lin's help, she wouldn't have such a good life. Lu Qingfeng knew clearly that without the recipe of immortal duck, there would be no queue outside the door. Lu Qingfeng was not a fool. When the restaurant opened, the signature dish of immortal duck would definitely be popular. All the people who had tasted it said it was delicious. At that time, no one in the neighborhood would be able to resist the temptation of immortal duck. Lu Qingfeng was utterly convinced by Lin Fei. Subconsciously, he treated Lin Fei as his brother-in-law. It was good to have such a brother-in-law. One had to know that ever since Yi Qinglong had arranged for people to come here to renovate, those fellows from Water Cloud Street no longer dared to cause trouble. Even his own status here had risen. Lu Qingfeng was totally in favor of this brother-in-law. He didn't have any opinion. Go eat your food. Lu Qingru glared at him. Lu Qingfeng dared not say another word. I don't want to mingle outside anymore. Lin Fei asked with a smile. Lu Qingfeng shook his head. No, I'm not. I'm going to help you. Lu Qingru suddenly thought of something. Xiaofei, you should know a lot of people, right? Why don't you help me find a job to work in my store? What kind of man is a man? Sis, isn't this good? Lu Qingfeng said. Lu Qingru didn't want her brother to stay by her side all the time. As an elder sister, she needed to find a more suitable job. What's good about it? Lu Qingru glared at him. You should have a good job, or how can you find a girlfriend in the future? Lu Qingfeng smiled awkwardly. He really didn't know what to say. He wasn't afraid of anything in the world, but he was afraid of his sister. A job. Lin Fei glanced at Lu Qingfeng. You know, I do have a job, but it's a bit tiring. It's okay. If young people don't work hard now, when will they? Lu Qingru agreed on behalf of her brother. Let him go to work. It's okay even if he works hard. Lu Qingfeng didn't dare to say no. Now he had to agree even if he didn't agree. Sis, I'll do it. Lu Qingfeng smiled bitterly. By the way, sis, didn't you want Brother Lin to write a name for the store? Hearing this, Lin Fei felt that he could let Lu Qingfeng try to deal with the solution. He knew Lu Qingfeng very well. He was a typical guy who had the heart but no courage. He believed that what happened in the casino last time was still fresh in his memory. Fei, I still need a name for the store. Why don't you give it a name? Lu Qingru didn't want to find an outsider. I think it's better to name it Fairy Duck. It's our signature dish. Write the name of the store. No problem. Although Lin Fei hadn't learned to write, this kind of thing was simply a piece of cake for him. It was too easy. There was no difficulty. It contained a trace of spirit, and it would become incredible. No matter who saw it at first sight, they would remember the name. As long as Lin Fei wrote the words Fairy Duck, it would definitely become an existence that would be passed down through the ages. Fairy Duck can be the name of the store. It's our signature dish. It's hard not to remember it. Lin Fei laughed. Lu Qingfeng said, then I'll go buy paper and pens later. You're smart. Lu Qingru said, eat your meal. After the meal, Lu Qingru made a pot of tea for Lin Fei, while Lu Qingfeng ran out to buy paper and pens, deliberately leaving some time. Little Fei, I'll trouble you to take care of Qingfeng. Lu Qingru let her brother follow Lin Fei, so she was 100% relieved. Lin Fei laughed, I think he's still very diligent. He's the most useless outside. I plan to open the store in a week. Lu Qingru said, you must come then. I'll come just for the sake of the lady boss. Lin Fei laughed, maybe I can come here to make a living in the future. Who told me to be alone now? Lu Qingru rolled her eyes, who would believe you? I haven't seen you for a few years, and your skin has become thicker. You'd better keep it to fool those ignorant girls. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. What he said was the truth. Why was no one willing to believe it? Is the lady boss here? Someone shouted at the door. Lu Qingru stood up, I'll go and have a look. Lin Fei drank tea leisurely. He liked this comfortable feeling very much. He could always feel a strange sense of comfort here with Lu Qingru. It was the feeling of a sister taking care of her younger brother. I'm sorry, the recipe of the fairy duck is not for sale. Well, you can go now. After a while, Lin Fei heard Lu Qingru's voice. I said I won't sell it, so I won't sell it. What do you want? Lu Qingru's hurried voice came again. Lin Fei frowned slightly and stood up. At the door, Lu Qingru's face was frosty, looking at the two people who came in with great disgust. Lady boss, how can you say that? The yellow-haired man got the benefits, so he naturally planned to perform well and strive for a deal. Maybe there would be a reward. We came with sincerity. You have to know that not everyone is qualified to buy a recipe for 500,000 yuan. Get lost, you want to buy the recipe for 500,000 yuan? Do you think we're fools? Chapter 3899. All of a sudden, Lin Fei's voice rang out. Who are you? Can't you see that we're talking business? The yellow-haired man glared at him. Stand aside. The blonde knew where Brother Wang came from. Behind him was a giant company in the food and beverage industry. If a giant company was interested in a formula, it would be a piece of cake. It was precisely because of Brother Wang's shocking background that Blondie dared to put in so much effort. Lu Qingru didn't like the two people in front of her. Seeing Lin Fei come out, she subconsciously breathed a sigh of relief. Xiao Fei, they want to buy the formula. Wang Dong saw Lin Fei, a very ordinary-looking guy, and said arrogantly, I am here on behalf of Perfect International. 500,000 for the formula. Lady boss, you should be satisfied. You are from Perfect International. Lu Qingru was shocked and her face changed slightly. In Donghai, everyone knew about Perfect International. Perfect International is one of the giants in the restaurant industry. This company's favorite thing to do was to acquire again and again. They had a large number of recipes for signature dishes, palace dishes, and so on. They had even registered the copyrights. Therefore, in the Donghai food and beverage industry, Perfect International had a large number of signature dishes. If he wanted to eat, he could only go to Perfect International. As for imitators, it might be fine if they were not famous, but once they became famous, they would be attacked. At best, they would be closed down, and at worst, they would be imprisoned. Perfect International was just so overbearing. Wang Dong was a business manager under Perfect International. There were many business managers like this. Their mission was very simple. They were to dig out all kinds of delicacies in the East Sea. As long as there was a certain highlight, they would buy it directly. Ever since Wang Dong accidentally found out about the existence of this fairy duck, he arranged for Blondie to investigate it. After tasting it, he was shocked. If he took it to Perfect International, he would definitely get the approval of his superiors. No matter what, it had to be taken down. Wang Dong brought up the background of Perfect International. As long as this lady boss knew about Perfect International, she wouldn't dare to refuse even if she had 120 guts. Yes, I am from Perfect International. Wang Dong said, your celestial duck tastes pretty good. I can take the risk and add another 30,000. That's a total of 530,000. Lu Qingru knew about Perfect International and knew that this company was not a good thing. Back then, there was a case of Perfect International forcefully buying and selling at Watercloud Street. Lu Qingru remembered it clearly. Perfect International is awesome. Lin Fei laughed. I can say this. Are you guys blind? You want to buy this formula for 530,000 yuan? Who gave you the courage? Kid, how could you say that? The blonde could tell that Brother Wang was unhappy and knew that this was his chance to show off. Get out of here right now. Lin Fei found it quite funny. Wanting to buy the formula for 530,000 was no different from forcing someone to buy it. Scram! Lin Fei kicked the yellow-haired man's stomach, sending him flying and rolling several times on the street. Wang Dong didn't expect this person to make a move. I'm a member of Perfect International. How can you hit me? Wang Dong subconsciously took a step back. Lin Fei said, can't I be happy? By the way, let me tell you something. The recipe of the fairy duck is mine. I can give it to whoever I want. Try to force me to sell it to you. Ah, this is yours. Wang Dong was in disbelief. Yes, it's 100% mine. Lin Fei laughed. I don't care what ability your Perfect International has. The formula is with me. You can try it. Of course, let me tell you in advance. If you dare to do anything to Sister Lu, I will make your company bleed. Wang Dong felt that the words in front of him gave him great pressure. He didn't forget the power of the previous kick. Misunderstanding, misunderstanding. Wang Dong laughed dryly. Our company is really sincere. Sir, why don't you give me a price so I can talk to my boss? Just give me 10 billion. Lin Fei said. Remember, this price is only valid for 3 days. After 3 days, the price will increase. Wang Dong wanted to curse. 10 billion for a formula. Why don't you just rob? How could the head office agree? It's impossible. Sir, this is not funny. Wang Dong said. Do you know that our perfect international? Before he finished speaking, Wang Dong felt that he was flying. That's right, he was flying. Just as the blonde was about to get up, he was smashed to the ground again. He dared to hit me. How dare he hit me? Wang Dong relied on the support of Perfect International. He didn't expect that he would dare to hit him. He didn't put the company in his eyes. Blonde, don't you know her? Hurry up and call for help. Wang Dong got up and was exasperated. The blonde shrunk his neck. Brother Wang, this lady boss also has someone behind her. It seems to be related to the Yi family. Right, it's the Yi Qinglong. What are you afraid of? Wang Dong had heard of the Yi family in Jiangbei. But in front of the company, it was completely useless. Forget it. I will call for help. If you dare to refuse my kindness, I will teach you a lesson. Xiao Fei, I seem to have caused trouble for you again. Lu Qingru said worriedly. I heard that this Perfect International has a big background. They are a giant in our food and beverage industry. Their market share is more than 50%. They are a real behemoth. To be able to occupy half of this big cake was indeed amazing. It was a behemoth. But in the eyes of Lin Fei, it was just that. It's okay. I can handle this kind of thing. Lin Fei said with a smile, you should just obediently be the lady boss. The current me is very powerful. Lu Qingru was still a little worried. Xiao Fei, you don't have to do this. Lu Qingru said in a low voice. All these years, I have been tired of running a restaurant. If I cause you trouble because of a recipe, I will feel very sorry. Sister Qingru, it's just a recipe. Let me tell you, I have a lot of recipes in my head. Lin Fei said with a smile. The fairy duck recipe is just the most inconspicuous one. Lin Fei didn't lie. He had tasted all kinds of delicacies in the other world and knew a lot of recipes. It could be said that any recipe that Lin Fei took out could have a great impact on the market. Ah, this is the worst one. Lu Qingru covered her mouth in disbelief. You can rest assured that you will be the lady boss. Lin Fei said with a smile. With me here, no one will dare to make trouble. Sister, did someone come to make trouble just now? Lu Qingfeng came back. What's wrong? Lu Qingru asked. I think I saw the business manager of Perfect International. Did he come for our fairy duck? Lu Qingfeng said. If so, we will be in trouble. It seems that guy is calling for help. Chapter 3900. Yi Qinglong hadn't been having a good time recently. Ever since he had accompanied his friend to pick up girls and met that young man a few days ago, he had been on tenterhooks and his heart was constantly on tenterhooks. Even his own father had to be courteous to that person. Yi Qinglong had listed him as someone he couldn't afford to offend. Ever since he returned, he didn't dare to go out anymore and behaved himself like a turtle. Until a phone call came. What? Someone's going to cause trouble. Yi Qinglong pushed away the woman beside him and his expression turned cold. Call for help right now. Who the hell is this? Yi Qinglong kept one thing in mind. That lady boss and young Master Lin knew each other and their relationship wasn't ordinary. They might even be a woman. Because of this, Yi Qinglong secretly arranged for people to keep an eye on them. First, to prevent anything from happening. Second, to have a chance to perform. Although Yi Qinglong usually acted like a playboy, in fact, he was still a very scheming person. According to the people he had sent to investigate Lin Fei, they came up with a shocking piece of news. This person had disappeared for a few years, as if he had vanished into thin air. That was a little scary. Yi Qinglong was still capable. He had disappeared for a few years without any clues. It was as if he had really disappeared. How unbelievable. But he had disappeared. Even if he had returned, it would have been without a trace. He had disappeared into thin air and returned. If it was just this matter, Yi Qinglong would at most be fearful. But a recent incident made Yi Qinglong realize that Lin Fei was a terrifying person. Gao Rong of the Gao family, who secretly controlled the Azure Dragon Gang, couldn't do anything to Lin Fei. He even sent him out. It was obvious that he wasn't an ordinary person. In private, Yi Qinglong also knew that the leader of the Azure Dragon Gang, Gao Jian, was dead. As for how he died, no one knew. Yi Qinglong thought that there was a high possibility that the leader was killed by Lin Fei. After killing someone, Gao Rong had to personally send him out. If Yi Qinglong didn't believe in the people he had arranged, he would have thought that it was a joke. That was the Azure Dragon Gang. The largest gang in the entire East Ocean. Gao Rong was as treacherous as a poisonous snake. Anyone who had crossed paths with him basically did not have a good ending. Yi Qinglong did not dare to underestimate Lin Fei anymore. Perhaps that person was a terrifying existence. Water Cloud Street had always been peaceful. Suddenly, a group of strong men wearing black vests appeared. With dozens of people standing there, anyone would have a bad feeling. "Brother Nan, thank you for your help." Wang Dong took the initiative to offer a cigarette. Chen Haonan was just like his name in a movie. After watching the movie, he joined a big gang and relied on his courage to fight and fight. In a short period of time, he finally became a gangster. Even though it was just a few streets nearby, he still had quite a high status. He could be said to be doing very well. Chen Haonan and Wang Dong were considered friends, and they had quite a few business collaborations. "We're acquaintances. Isn't it just a young man? I'll handle it for you." For example, Wang Dong would usually look for Chen Haonan to deal with someone he couldn't take down. After a long time, the two had gotten to know each other and had a good relationship. "Brother Nan, that kid inside seems to be good at kung fu. Be careful." Wang Dong did not forget that kick. Even now, his stomach still hurt. "Piece of cake," Chen Haonan said. "No matter how good his kung fu is, look at what era it is. My underlings are all elites. You should have heard of the saying, 2 fists are difficult to deal with many enemies." In the shop, Lu Qingfeng was also anxious. That bastard, how dare he call for help? Lin Fei was very calm. He had no interest in what was happening outside. They won't dare to do anything. Let's just watch the show. Watch the show? Lu Qingrou's head was filled with confusion. Those people were tall and strong. Lu Qingrou was actually quite afraid of them. Although she had seen a lot over the years, there was a kind of fear in her bones when it came to these people. "Is it really okay?" Lu Qingrou asked. "Someone will come out and deal with it." Lin Fei picked up the writing brush. If it was in the past, Lu Qingrou might really call the police or make peace. But somehow, with Lin Fei here, his calm look made Lu Qingrou feel a lot more at ease. Lu Qingfeng gave his future brother-in-law a thumbs up. Those guys outside knew at a glance that it was not going to be good. Ordinary people would have been afraid. If it was Lu Qingfeng, he would have turned around and run away. Ordinary people could not learn this kind of courage. It was Lin Fei's first time to write calligraphy. To be honest, he was really not used to it. But it was just a matter of a moment. He felt it soon. He began to write. Lu Qingrou suppressed the troubles outside and stood aside to watch Lin Fei write. What a taste! The 3 words, fairy duck, were written almost in one breath. Lu Qingrou's eyes lit up. The 3 simple words revealed a different kind of atmosphere. It was as if the 3 words were not words, but the fragrant fairy duck. She could not wait to have a bite to satisfy her hunger. What do you think of my 3 words? This was Lin Fei's first time to write calligraphy. It was written in one breath, with essence, qi, and spirit. It was not an ordinary word, but almost no different from a work of art. "I feel hungry." Lu Qingrou whispered, "But it's clearly a word, but it feels so different." Lin Fei laughed, "Of course. What do you think people will think of these 3 words? Of course it's to eat." As soon as Lu Qingrou finished speaking, she suddenly realized, Faye, you are really amazing. At this time, on Water Cloud Street, Chin Haonan was ready to take his men to the field. But at this time, a group of 30 or 40 people rushed out of the alley in front of them, blocking the road. As soon as these people came out, Chin Haonan frowned slightly. Who are you? At this time, a group of people came out, and it was a large number. He was a little surprised, but he did not act rashly. We are from the Yi family. The middle-aged man in the lead said, the lady boss is under our protection. The Yi family. Chin Haonan was puzzled. A small place like this actually had the protection of the Yi family. What the hell? However, Chin Haonan represented the Azure Dragon Gang, and his influence was not something the Yi family could compare with. A small Yi family is nothing. I am from the Azure Dragon Gang. Get out of here before we start fighting. Chin Haonan snorted, if you offend the Azure Dragon Gang, your Yi family will not have a good life. A person's name was like a tree's shadow. The Azure Dragon Gang's power was indeed not something anyone could offend. However, after the Yi family leader's expression changed, he did not back down. The Azure Dragon Gang is so arrogant in broad daylight. A few people walked over, led by Yi Qinglong with a gloomy face. Chin Haonan, do you really think you are a big shot? Chapter 3901. Yi Qinglong was here. He came as soon as he heard that someone was making trouble. Fortunately, he was in the Shui Yun Street area, otherwise he would not have been able to make it. Yi Qinglong. Chin Haonan's face darkened when he saw the man. The Yi family in the River North District still had some influence. Chin Haonan was just a gangster on a few streets. Compared with Yi Qinglong's status, he was obviously much lower. It's good that you know me. How dare you make trouble here? Yi Qinglong's face was gloomy. Get out of here, as far as you can. Wang Dong had heard that the landlady was protected by someone, but he did not expect it to be the son of the Yi family. He could not help but tremble and did not dare to breathe. Lu Qingfeng had been paying attention to the outside. When he saw Yi Qinglong, he was completely stunned. Yi Qinglong is here. Why is he here? After exclaiming, he subconsciously looked at his future brother-in-law. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the 3 words he wrote. He's pretty fast. Lin Fei said casually, go tell Yi Qinglong to settle things quickly. Lu Qingfeng was overjoyed. His future brother-in-law was really powerful. He could even command Yi Qinglong. In his eyes, this kind of person could only be looked up to. I'll tell him right away. Lu Qingfeng went out eagerly. Lu Qingru did not stop him. Through the window, she could see what was going on outside. She subconsciously covered her mouth. Is this not good? It's okay. Lin Fei laughed. This kind of small fry must be cleaned up. Whoever dares to hit the recipe of the fairy duck will be the same. Young Master Yi, if it was something else, I can leave, but not today. Chin Haonan shook his head. You know I have the Green Dragon Gang behind me. If we really fight, your Yi family, Yi Qinglong frowned slightly. Although his name was also Green Dragon, it was really incomparable to the Green Dragon Gang of the Gao family. But Yi Qinglong knew that the landlady was supported by Lin Fei, who was an existence that even Gao Rong had to treat with caution. So what? Yi Qinglong said stiffly. I'm covering that place. It's that simple. If you know what's good for you, get out of here. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. Chin Haonan did want to scare Yi Qinglong. He had underestimated Yi Qinglong's determination. Just what kind of background did the lady boss have for Yi Qinglong to protect her like this? This was different from what Wang Dong had said. Young Master Yi. Lu Qingfeng ran over and greeted Yi Qinglong. Yi Qinglong was about to lose his temper when he recognized the person. I will take care of things here. Tell Miss Lu not to be afraid. Lu Qingfeng had never seen Yi Qinglong speak to him so politely. Brother-in-law is awesome. Suppressing the excitement in his heart, Lu Qingfeng said, my brother-in-law asked you to deal with the matter as soon as possible. It's broad daylight, and it will affect the appearance of the city. Brother-in-law. Yi Qinglong immediately reacted. Isn't brother-in-law Lin Fei? So Lin Fei was in the restaurant. I came to the right place. Yi Qinglong really did not know that Lin Fei was in the small restaurant, and did not dare to arrange people to keep an eye on him. Finally, I can perform well. Tell young Master Lin not to worry. I will take care of things right away. Yi Qinglong said. Young Master Lin? Chen Haonan also heard the words, and his heart skipped a beat. The lady boss's backer was so powerful that it could make Yi Qinglong show a fawning expression. After thinking about it, Chen Haonan could not think of any powerful guy in the River North district with the surname Lin. Chen Haonan, I will say one more time. Are you leaving or not? Yi Qinglong said fiercely, if you don't leave, I will definitely break your legs later. Chen Haonan's expression was complicated. If he left, it would be really embarrassing. Not only would he lose face, but also the Azure Dragon gangs. Young Master Yi, you've gone too far. When was the Azure Dragon gang afraid of the Yi family? Chen Haonan gritted his teeth. He could not admit defeat. It was just a fight, who was afraid of who? Do it, beat him hard for me. Yi Qinglong ordered, took the iron bar, and smashed it at Chen Haonan. They started fighting. Lu Qingfeng was shocked. He was just passing on a message, how could they start fighting? The two sides immediately became a mess. The scene was quite explosive. Everyone secretly shrank their necks, and did not dare to move forward. The Azure Dragon gang's strength is not bad. Lin Fei also noticed. He was very satisfied with Yi Qinglong's performance. When the two gangs started fighting, Yi Qinglong's men were obviously weaker, and were basically suppressed. Yi Qinglong himself was injured, but he was also struggling to hold on. No wonder the Azure Dragon gang is so influential. Lin Fei squinted, and with a flick of his finger, a stream of energy shot out. Chen Haonan was feeling proud of himself when he felt a pain in his knee and fell to the ground. Before he could react, Yi Qinglong's iron bar hit his shoulder, and he fell to the ground. His head was in a daze. Yi Qinglong's side was originally inferior, but suddenly, as if they were helped by God, the Azure Dragon gang fell to the ground one after another, holding their heads and begging for mercy. Many people even looked at each other. How did they lose? Everyone could not understand. It must be young Master Lin. Yi Qinglong saw the problem. It must be young Master Lin who helped them defeat Chen Haonan's men. Chen Haonan, I've already told you that I'll definitely break your legs. Yi Qinglong was injured, and with a sullen face, he hit his knee a few times. No matter who it was, that crisp cracking sound would cause their hearts to tremble. Wang Dong and Huang Mao, who were standing not far away, were so scared that they collapsed to the ground. It's over, it's over. Wang Dong regretted asking for help. Chen Haonan's knee was probably broken, and if the Azure Dragon gang blamed him, he would definitely be finished. Wang Dong, you made me suffer. Chen Haonan almost fainted from the pain. He turned around and stared at Wang Dong with a murderous look. Wang Dong's face was pale, without a trace of blood. Brother Haonan, I really didn't know it would turn out like this. Yi Qinglong came over. You're the one who caused trouble. You're very capable. Wang Dong was really scared, and his body trembled uncontrollably. I'm from Perfect International, you can't touch me. Yi Qinglong said disdainfully, so you're from Perfect International, no wonder you dare to do such a thing. You could come anywhere, but you chose this place. I can only say that you're unlucky. The metal rod in his hand smashed down. Ah, my leg. Yi Qinglong was also a ruthless person, and Perfect International's influence was not small. However, he had young Master Lin, who even Gao Rong was afraid of, behind him. Who was afraid of who? He broke both his legs cleanly. Since he wanted to do it, he had to be thorough. Lin Fei was very satisfied with Yi Qinglong's performance. He was a ruthless person, and a ruthless person who would do things. The Azure Dragon Gang's influence was not low, much higher than the Yi family's. He knew this, but he still dared to do it. Lin Fei liked it. This person can be groomed. Suddenly, an idea popped into his head. Calm. Wonderful Book House. Chapter 3902. The scene on Water Cloud Street. This caused everyone to be shocked once again. Although they knew that the lady boss of the small restaurant had someone backing her up, they didn't expect her backer to be so strong. The people from Perfect International had beaten her up just like that. This wasn't something an ordinary person would dare to do. Those who still had thoughts about the fairy duck had completely given up on it. They couldn't afford to offend them. Whoever went would be courting death. Yi Qinglong arranged for his men to throw out Chen Haonan's men one by one. Water Cloud Street regained its peace. Young Master Lin. Yi Qinglong stood in front of Lin Fei obediently. You did a good job this time. Lin Fei looked at Yi Qinglong. I don't want this kind of thing to happen again. Yi Qinglong nodded repeatedly. I promise that this kind of thing will never happen again. Whoever dares to cause trouble here is my enemy. In the Jiangbei district, the Yi family has never been afraid of anyone. That's for the best. Lin Fei said. As for the Green Dragon Gang, I'll take care of it. Yi Qinglong put down a stone. Miss Lu, this is my name card. If anyone dares to cause trouble, feel free to call me. Yi Qinglong gave her 2 name cards. I'll be there as soon as possible. Lu Qingru didn't refuse this time. After being in business for so long, she knew a thing or two. Yi Qinglong was tactful. After leaving his name card, he took the initiative to leave. His heart was filled with pride. He had finally curried favor this time. Lil Yi, take this and frame it. Lin Fei called Yi Qinglong back and gave him the words he had written. I'll do it and send it back. Outside Water Cloud Street. Chen Haonan's legs were broken, and so was Wang Dong's. Revenge, we must get revenge. Chen Haonan couldn't take it lying down. And you, Wang Dong, contact Perfect International too. You need to help out in this matter. Wang Dong didn't dare to say no. He had suffered such a big loss. If he didn't get revenge this time, he wouldn't be able to take it lying down for the rest of his life. I'll call them right away. As a business manager, even though it was just a title, he was still someone who could get things done. Whether it was Chen Haonan's side or Wang Dong's Perfect International, they were furious when they heard that something had happened. They didn't take them seriously at all. Big Brother Lin, it seems like they haven't left yet. Lu Qingfeng went out and told Lin Fei about it when he came back. He was a little worried. Whether it was the Azure Dragon Gang or Perfect International, they were not easy to deal with. Looks like I haven't beaten them enough yet. Lin Fei smiled faintly. Then let them call for reinforcements. Let's settle this once and for all. Lin Fei didn't want something like this to happen more than once or twice. It might be fine if he was around, but if he wasn't, the lady boss would be the one to suffer. Lin Fei would never allow such a thing to happen. Xiao Fei, why don't we call the police? Lu Qingru was also worried. It's just a small matter. I'll deal with it later. Lin Fei smiled. Oh right, I'm going to try Lady Boss's home-cooked dishes tonight. Lu Qingru giggled, you're really bold, there's someone outside and you're still thinking about dinner. Although she said so, in fact, Lu Qingru was very happy. For some reason, as long as Lin Fei was here, Lu Qingru was in a particularly good mood. It was as if she had found a safe harbor where she didn't have to worry about people making trouble or being bullied. I like Sister Qingrou's dishes. Lin Fei smiled. As the saying goes, dying under a peony is also romantic. This is the same principle as Sister Qingrou's delicious dishes. Lu Qingru rolled her eyes. I don't care about you, I'm going to prepare. Lu Qingfeng secretly gave him a thumbs up. Brother-in-law, you're amazing. Brother-in-law. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. In the face of this word, he was not angry. Instead, he was quite satisfied. Come to me tomorrow. Lin Fei glanced at Lu Qingfeng and said, your sister has already said that it's time for you to temper yourself. Lu Qingfeng's heart was not calm. Did he say something wrong just now? Outside Shui Yun Street. About less than half an hour had passed. 2 black Mercedes-Benz stopped on the side of the road. Chen Haonan is really a waste. He mentioned our Azure Dragon gang and still got beaten. From the Mercedes-Benz, a strong man with a ferocious face came down. Anyone who looked at him would feel a chill. Brother Hu. Chen Haonan was supported by someone. Waste. Brother Hu came over and slapped Chen Haonan to the ground. Disgraceful. Chen Haonan was so scared that he trembled and didn't dare to say a word. Brother Hu, what a coincidence. A middle-aged man also came next to Wang Dong and took the initiative to greet Li Hu. You're from Perfect International. Li Hu seemed to have seen the person in front of him. I'm little Zhang. I ate at the hotel last time. Zhang Xueming took the initiative to say, when I was with Minister Luo, I had the honor to see Brother Hu's figure. Li Hu finally had some impression. So it's little Zhang. Your Perfect International really doesn't know how to do things. Li Hu was also a little angry. If this spread, the Azure Dragon gang would be laughed at. Zhang Xueming didn't dare to say anything more. Brother Hu, our Perfect International will definitely give you an explanation for this matter. I'll remember this. As a member of the Azure Dragon gang and a confidant of the young master, Perfect International had to give an explanation for this matter. It was impossible not to bleed at least once. Right now, there was one more thing, and that was to clean up the people in the restaurant. Daring to challenge the Azure Dragon gang, Li Hu wanted to see who had the guts to do so. Lead the way. Chen Haonan was supported by someone. Even if his head was sweating, he didn't dare to make a sound. That's the one. Li Hu really wanted to slap Chen Haonan to death. He was at a disadvantage in this kind of small place, and even had his knee broken. It was really shameful. Chen Haonan could feel Brother Hu's anger. No matter where you come from, you're dead this time. Chen Haonan cursed in his heart. This time, if that Yi Qinglong dared to come again, he would have to obediently lower his head. Li Hu brought his 3 subordinates and Chen Haonan and went straight to the small restaurant. You people here have guts, daring to injure people from our Azure Dragon gang. Li Hu came up and prepared to kick the door open. If I were you, I'd stand there obediently. A cold voice with a trace of familiarity came from inside. Who are you, daring to talk to me like this? Li Hu didn't manage to kick out, but his knee went numb. With a plop, he half knelt down. Kneel there obediently. Lin Fei walked out unhurriedly. With one look, it was actually a familiar person. Li Hu got up and wanted to beat the other up, but when he raised his head, he saw a figure. Suddenly, his entire body broke out in cold sweat. How could it be him? Chen Haonan didn't notice this. Brother Hu, it's him. You have guts, daring to attack Brother Hu. What are you guys still standing there for? Go and beat him up. Who allowed you to speak? Li Hu turned around and knocked Chen Haonan onto the ground with a palm. Young Master Lin, I'm really not here to cause trouble. Calm. Wonderful Book House. Chapter 3903. Chen Haonan's face was burning, and his entire face was filled with confusion. Why did Brother Hu hit him? Of course, Li Hu remembered this person. The leader of the Azure Dragon gang, Gao Jian, was killed by Lin Fei in front of him. This secret was only known by a few people in the Azure Dragon gang, and Li Hu was one of them. Li Hu was even warned by the young master. Offend anyone but this Lin Fei. Once someone offended Lin Fei, they would be directly punished according to the gang rules. Li Hu was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat. Chen Haonan, you're really good. Of all people to offend, you had to offend young Master Lin. Li Hu kicked Chen Haonan. I'll kick you, you bastard. Li Hu was also furious and couldn't care less. Who asked you to offend young Master Lin? Young Master Lin is not someone you can offend. Li Hu kicked again and again with full force, kicking until Chen Haonan could only hug his head. Brother Hu, I was wrong. I won't dare next time. He subconsciously held his head. Chen Haonan absolutely did not expect that this person would have such a big background. Wang Dong really killed me this time. Zhang Xueming, who was standing at the door, did not dare to breathe. Both his legs were trembling. This time he kicked an iron plate. Li Hu was one of the confidants of the young master of the Azure Dragon Gang. One could imagine how high his status was. But now, he actually beat his own subordinate. Zhang Xueming felt that the sky had collapsed. Enough. Lin Fei said indifferently, go back and tell your young master that I'm covering this place. If there's any more trouble next time, I don't mind going over to have tea with him. Li Hu broke out in a cold sweat. Young Master Lin, don't worry. This kind of thing won't happen again. Li Hu lowered his head. Get lost. Lin Fei waved his hand. Oh right, there's also the matter of Perfect International. I don't want to see them appear in this area again. Yes, yes. Li Hu nodded repeatedly. Take him away. The two subordinates behind him picked up Chen Haonan and left. Lin Fei believed that Gao Rong would definitely handle this matter well and conveniently take care of Perfect International. No matter how powerful the restaurant giant was, how could it compare to the Azure Dragon Gang? Lu Qingfeng, who was watching from the side, was extremely excited. The people from the Azure Dragon Gang were actually all well-behaved. Just what kind of background did his brother-in-law have? It had to be known that a person like Li Hu had a fierce reputation in the Eastern Sea. Even ordinary billionaires had to be polite to him. Lu Qingru suddenly couldn't see through Lin Fei. The matter has been resolved. Just wait for the opening. Lin Fei smiled. Li Hu limped out. Go back and tell your boss that this time, your Perfect International will have to bleed. Li Hu fiercely threw down a sentence before leaving with Chen Haonan. This matter must be reported to the young master immediately. Glory Club. Gao Rong liked to stay in the Glory Club. Ever since he witnessed his subordinate being beaten to death, Gao Rong had given up on dealing with Lin Fei. That kind of person was not someone he could deal with. Gao Rong was even worried that the other party would take revenge on him. Only later did he realize that he had been thinking too much. That kind of person would definitely look down on him. In fact, Gao Rong was overthinking things. That person really didn't look for trouble with him. Gao Rong could be considered to be relieved. He even sealed the matter of that day. Thus, no one knew what happened. As for Gao Jian's death, he just had to choose another gang leader. Young master, something happened. Li Hu knocked on the door and came in. With a plop, he kneeled down. Gao Rong's face immediately turned gloomy. What happened? My subordinate offended young Master Lin. Li Hu lowered his head and said, it's that Lin Fei. Gao Rong still wanted to curse a few more times. In the next second, he grabbed the ashtray on the table and smashed it down. Bastard, how many times have I told you not to offend Lin Fei? Do you have ears or not? Li Hu didn't dare to speak anymore. Tell me what happened before and after. Don't leave out any details. Until now, Gao Rong still hadn't forgotten Lin Fei's methods. It was fine if he didn't mention it. But once he mentioned it, he fell into a terrible nightmare. At Perfect International's side, Zhang Xueming brought Wang Dong back. This alarmed the Perfect International's boss. Wang Dong, Zhang Xueming, you guys really know how to cause trouble for me. A man with a fat head and big ears roared. Drops of cold sweat dripped down. The Azure Dragon Gang. Even if Perfect International's influence was great, they had no chance of winning against the Azure Dragon Gang. Immediately contact young Master Gao. The man wiped his sweat. If this matter wasn't solved, no one could sleep well. After Lu Qingru finished her dinner, Lin Fei left the restaurant. I'll be there on the opening day. Lin Fei smiled. Lu Qingru nodded, I'll wait for you. She waited until Lin Fei drove away in his Bentley Timbo. Lu Qingfeng walked out. Sis, I think brother Lin is very good. I have no objection to him being my brother-in-law. In the next second, Lu Qingru turned around and glared at him. What nonsense are you talking about? If you dare to talk nonsense again, I'll tear your mouth apart. Lu Qingfeng shrank his neck. The next morning, Lin Fei sent Charlene to work. Since she knew that Lin Fei was driving a luxury car, Charlene changed to hitchhiking. The reason was so good that Lin Fei had nothing to say. You're a big boss now. You should at least take care of the company every day. Lin Fei really didn't know how to refute such a sentence. He could only drive Charlene to work. When Charlene arrived at the company, Lin Fei didn't go up. Instead, he called Lu Qingfeng from a nearby place and told him his location. About half an hour later, Lu Qingfeng had arrived. He had taken a taxi. Brother Lin. Lu Qingfeng actually wanted to call him brother-in-law, but he changed it later. Get in. Lin Fei greeted. Lu Qingfeng carefully sat in the Bentley Timbo. Brother Lin, where are we going? Lu Qingfeng asked. You'll know later. Lin Fei drove all the way to the suburbs of Jiangbei District. Compared with the bustling Jiangbei District, the suburbs were much quieter. Listen up. Lin Fei stopped the car by the roadside and took out a bank card. There's 5 million in this card. Your task is to rent a warehouse in this area. It doesn't have to be very big, but it needs to be quiet. Lu Qingfeng's eyes widened. He was actually doing things for Brother Lin. He was excited. After that, you'll collect materials according to the list on this. Lin Fei continued, don't be afraid to spend money. I believe you can do it well. Tell me if you don't have enough money. Collect materials. Lu Qingfeng was stunned for a moment, then he became excited. At first, he thought that he was doing things for others, so he wasn't too happy. However, it was different to do things for his brother-in-law. He was proud. Lu Qingfeng didn't like Lin Fei back then, but it was different now. He wanted his sister to marry Lin Fei more than anyone else. I understand. Lu Qingfeng said happily, I'm the best at this kind of thing. I promise I'll do it well. Calm. Miao Shu Wu. Chapter 3904. After arranging things for Lu Qingfeng, Lin Fei felt much more relaxed now. He believed that Lu Qingfeng would not let him down for such a simple thing as purchasing materials. It was such a simple thing. If Lu Qingfeng couldn't do it well, then he could only say that Lu Qingfeng was useless. Lin Fei had nothing to say. If Lu Qingfeng really had the ability to do it, Lin Fei could really relax. He left the suburbs of River North District. Lin Fei was not idle. The fusion liquid needed to be refined, but Lin Fei did not want to do this kind of thing often. These trivial things had to be solved completely. Lin Fei planned to find someone to customize a machine. A machine that could refine fusion liquid. Others might not be able to do it, but Lin Fei could. The outside of the equipment depended on processing, as long as the core was refined by Lin Fei himself. This idea was still feasible. Lin Fei was almost not idle the whole morning. He went to many OEM factories, some of which refused him directly because they thought it was too troublesome. The last one. There were many small private factories in the suburbs of River North District. The equipment designed by Lin Fei was very rough and did not contain any technical content. It was also used to fool outsiders. As long as there was a real core, the rest was not a simple thing. The last factory was very ordinary. A middle-aged man with a square face came out. There was a sense of sharpness in him, but it was almost worn out. Boss, we can process everything here, and the specifications are 100% suitable. The man with a square face greeted him enthusiastically as soon as he saw the Bentley Timbo. Everything. Yes, yes, everything. The man with a square face said, "We can negotiate the price." Lin Fei could see that the man was a little embarrassed when he spoke. Life was not easy. Look at this. If you can process it, then process it. If not, then forget it. Lin Fei took out the drawing. This was drawn by Lin Fei himself. Even though he had never learned how to design, to an undying realm expert like Lin Fei, it was actually very simple. The man with a square face took the drawing. This design was not very standard, but it felt very real. It was a very strange thing. The design was a completely sealed item. It was very strange, but the square-faced man didn't ask much. "I don't know what material you want to use to make it." Lin Fei did not have high requirements for this. After all, the processing here required further refinement. An average one is fine. "If you can make it, make 3 first," Lin Fei said. The square-faced man thought for a moment and said, "If it's 3, if the material is average, it'll cost at least 300,000 each. 3 for 900,000. I can give you a discount, 880,000. For the square-faced man, such a business deal could at least relieve some of his stress for a period of time. 900,000 it is. Lin Fei laughed. After all, your situation isn't too good. For me, there's not much difference between 900,000 and 880,000. The square-faced man said, "Thank you." This was the first time the square-faced man had encountered such a considerate boss. Lin Fei transferred 500,000 over. "Consider this a deposit." Lin Fei laughed. "I don't ask you to rush the work, but the quality must be guaranteed." The square-faced man sent the other party away, feeling like he was dreaming. A martial artist actually opened a factory. Lin Fei drove Tianyue back to the Jiangbei district. The corner of his mouth raised slightly, revealing a smile. The square-jawed man looked like a boss, but there was always a sense of sharpness about him. There was also a sense of ambivalence about him. There was a trace of qi in the man's body. Although it was very weak, it was not difficult to see that this man was definitely a martial artist. As for why he was here, there must be a problem. Lin Fei was not interested in knowing, as long as the other party could produce his own equipment. Although this product was a knockoff, once this knockoff product passed through his hands, it would become a treasure with a shake of its body. Yes, it was a treasure. With the blessing of a formation and talisman, even a pig could become a flying pig, let alone a piece of equipment. In Lin Fei's eyes, the path of refining was broad and profound. A mere piece of equipment could be reborn with a little refining. At the same time, Southeast Asia, in an old forest in the mountains. In the depths of the old forest, there was a cold and gloomy atmosphere. Sunlight could not shine in. Large amounts of fallen leaves piled up, filling the air with a pungent smell. Zhao Tai knelt on the decaying leaves, and on the ground around him, crawling insects appeared continuously. These crawling insects included centipedes, poisonous snakes, spiders, and so on. Those who were timid would break out in cold sweat on the spot, not even daring to move. "Master, you must avenge your disciple." Zhao Tai knelt on the ground. During this trip to China, Zhao Tai had suffered a lot. Fortunately, he had connections, otherwise, his corpse might really have sunk in the Huangpu River. Who would have thought that Hu Zhonghua would find such a powerful grandmaster, who could cripple him so easily? If not for his desire for revenge, Zhao Tai would have long been killed by Hu Zhonghua's people. That place had now become a nightmare that Zhao Tai could not forget for the rest of his life. Right now, Zhao Tai could only hope that his master would make a move. As long as his master made a move, that grandmaster would definitely die. Only then would he be able to vent the anger in his heart. A dignified grandmaster expert had now become a cripple. This was not something that anyone could accept. It was already good enough that Zhao Tai did not collapse. "Zhao Tai, how many times have I told you not to make a move in that place? Why didn't you listen?" A dark-skinned silhouette walked out. This was a man covered by a cloak, revealing only a pair of cold eyes. The surrounding temperature dropped instantly. The insects that were crawling on the decaying leaves all fell to the ground, no longer breathing. This person was Zhao Tai's master, Kaishan. The number 1 tame headmaster. Master, I was wrong. I was really wrong. But I am not resigned to this. Zhao Tai kowtowed to the ground, making loud banging sounds. I only ask that master avenge me. I am willing to give up everything I have. Even if Zhao Tai had to die, he would kill that young grandmaster. If he did not kill him, he would not be able to rest in peace. Even if he died, he would not be able to rest in peace. He had spent most of his life training and ascended to the position of grandmaster. In the end, he was crippled. No one would be willing to accept this. Although you have disappointed me, you are still my disciple, and also my most talented disciple. The man under the cloak said. I will satisfy your request for revenge. But before that, I need to take something from you. Master, take whatever you want. Zhao Tai did not regret it. This disciple only asks for a quick death. All right. Whoosh. The man under the cloak opened his mouth and shot out a black light. It was a black snake with a strange luster. It drilled into Zhao Tai's heart. Zhao Tai's body immediately twisted and struggled. Then, he no longer moved. He stood up slowly, without a trace of color on his face. He was like a walking corpse. China, wait for me to refine the strongest helper. I will step into China again. This time, I will take revenge for the enmity from 50 years ago. Chapter 3905. Young master, I found the place where that kid is staying. When should we make a move? Outside the soaring dragon villa. In an inconspicuous car. Yenan was reporting the situation. Since the young master suffered a loss last time, Yenan had put a lot of effort into this matter. Heaven rewarded those who worked hard. He finally found the place where the other party was staying. Keep watching. Yan Tianheng heard the voice and was filled with hatred. After visiting the third grandmaster of Donghai, Yan Tianheng was relieved. No matter how powerful that kid was, he would definitely lose if he asked the third grandmaster of Donghai, Luo Tianyun. Arrange someone to follow him. Lin Fei dealt with the matter. He came to the soaring dragon villa to take a look. In fact, it was Xiaolan who called Lin Fei, who had nothing to do, that's why he came. Standing on the balcony of the villa, Lin Fei smiled lightly. It seems that you still haven't given up. At such a close distance, no one could follow Lin Fei. When he got out of the car, Lin Fei had already noticed it. He also knew who was watching him. As long as he had seen someone before, unless Lin Fei didn't want to remember them, he would know them as soon as they appeared. Daring to follow me, I'm afraid they found a grandmaster. Interesting, interesting. Lin Fei said with a smile. When he was about to turn around, Lin Fei frowned slightly. I didn't expect there to be more than one group of people following me. Could it be that they are from the Li family? Could it be that they can't take it lying down? In an inconspicuous place near the villa. Someone was peeping at him with a trace of killing intent. Hubby, this is my choice. What do you think? Xiaolan walked over and leaned half of her body on Lin Fei. Very stylish. You have better taste than me. Lin Fei said with a smile and hugged Xiaolan. Xiaolan was very happy recently. There was a luxury car. There was a villa to live in soon. And it was Xiaolan's style. Where else could he find such a good thing? I also found someone to design a few rooms. Hubby, can you help me refer to them? Xiaolan blinked. Okay. On the opposite side of the street. This was a high-rise business district. On one of the floors. The black curtains were drawn, leaving only a corner exposed. The high-powered binoculars allowed one to see what was happening in the villa. This is the kid. He is worth $100 million. There were 3 people in the room, 2 men and 1 woman. The man was a Caucasian, and the woman was a blonde beauty with an explosive figure. However, if anyone thought that they were easy to bully, they would be gravely mistaken. This was Anna, also known as the Black Widow. The other two were also very famous. They were the silver assassins of the dark organization. $100 million is too easy to earn. John, a Caucasian man, said with a smile, even if he's a martial artist, he'll definitely die. It's a pity that we can't bring sniper rifles in. Otherwise, we'd be able to finish him off with one shot. Why go through so much trouble? We can only blame those guys from the Yan Huang battle team. Another Caucasian, Zach, said unwillingly, but it doesn't matter. We'll go and kill that kid tonight. Anna, what do you say? Anna was wearing a tight-fitting leather suit, and her blonde hair was draped over her shoulders. Her entire body was brimming with passion. It was hard to imagine that this was an assassin. China's martial artists are suitable for long-range attacks. However, that kid seems to be into women. I think we should change to another method to kill that kid. Anna said with a smile, after all, killing a Chinese martial artist is quite an achievement. Therefore, I've decided to do it myself. You guys just need to help me keep a close eye on him. The two Caucasians felt a tinge of envy. Anna, we're actually very strong. John said, we can totally satisfy you. Swoosh. A ray of cold light flashed past. It's better for a candle head like you to stand aside. Anna was playing with a dagger in her hand. However, as long as you can block 3 of my attacks, I don't mind playing with you. The two Caucasians shook their heads subconsciously. Forget about that. The Black Widow wasn't that easy to sleep with. Lin Fei had to give up on Xiaolan. He thought that she was referring to a normal room. However, when it came to the reference, Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Hubby, do you like it? Xiaolan made a few rooms on her own. These rooms were different from normal rooms. Because each room had a special name. For example, teacher's room, doctor's room, CEO's office, etc. I didn't expect my old classmate to be so dirty. Does your mother know? Lin Fei said with a smile. Xiaolan blinked. Hubby, you just need to say whether you like it or not. To be honest, Lin Fei quite liked it. This was a kind of bad taste, but it was something that men couldn't refuse. Hubby, you're too amazing. I can't take it anymore after being tormented by you a few times. As a man, it's uncomfortable to hold it in. I'm planning to find a few brothers-in-law to serve you. Xiaolan said as she lowered her head. Lin Fei was an immortal expert. Just a bit of battle power from him was something that Xiaolan couldn't handle. It could be said that Lin Fei couldn't enjoy himself to his heart's content every time. He didn't expect Xiaolan to be so considerate. She even knew how to find a woman for him. Lin Fei really didn't think about this kind of thing. Not bad. You're starting to learn how to get customers. Lin Fei lightly patted Xiaolan's perky butt. Xiaolan was indeed worried that Lin Fei would be angry. Her heart was in a mess. After this light pat, she heaved a sigh of relief. Hubby doesn't seem angry. I seem to have done the right thing. Let's talk about this kind of thing next time. Lin Fei felt that after he came back, he seemed to be doing as the Romans do. If it was before, he might have scolded her loudly. But now, there was actually a trace of yearning. Xiaolan smiled sweetly. She was completely relieved and obediently said, I know. Lin Fei accompanied Xiaolan for dinner. After that, he personally sent Xiaolan home. After returning home, he inevitably urged the horse to sail. Unfortunately, the horse had a problem with its physical strength. It couldn't take it any more halfway. He could only urge the horse to gallop another day. Lin Fei didn't stay the night. He came out of the neighborhood and left on Tianyue. At night, there weren't many cars on the road. Lin Fei's speed wasn't very fast. He thought about some things and calculated the time. It was time to go to Longting Villa to meet Master Yu Zishan. He was quite interested in that thing in Lonting Villa. This place had always been on Lin Fei's mind. When turning a corner, a woman on a bicycle appeared in front of him. Coincidentally, when Lin Fei was about to turn, they brushed past each other. The woman on the bicycle fell over. I bumped into someone. Lin Fei frowned. He immediately got off the bicycle to check the situation. After getting off the bicycle, he saw a woman. It was a foreign woman with blonde hair and blue eyes. At this moment, she looked like she was frowning slightly. I'm sorry. I was thinking about something just now and was lost in thought. Without waiting for Lin Fei to speak, the woman on the ground spoke first. She spoke in very pure Mandarin, without a trace of noise. Can you help me up? Chapter 3906. Lin Fei smiled. Sure. He took the initiative to reach out and hold the blonde beauty's hand. When she stood up, he realized that the blonde beauty was much taller than Lin Fei himself. She really was a tall woman. Oh, I think I hurt my foot. The tall woman stood up and let out a soft cry. Half of her body leaned on Lin Fei. A faintly discernible fragrance filled the air. At the same time, her full breasts also leaned on Lin Fei's arm. This scene, no matter what kind of man it was, would definitely be unbearable. Sir, I live not far from here. Can you take me home? The tall woman said coquettishly. Sure. At this time, Lin Fei seemed to be fascinated. Even his speech became unnatural. Actually, it's all my fault. If it weren't for me, I wouldn't have bumped into you. I should have taken you home. Lin Fei said, how about I take you to the hospital? The tall woman said, no need, sir. I have ointment at home. I'll be fine after applying it overnight. It's too much trouble to go to the hospital. Okay, then I'll take you home. Lin Fei helped the tall woman lift the bicycle, folded it, and put it in the back. Then, he carefully helped the tall woman get off the car. Inadvertently, the tall woman's eyes flashed with a touch of pride. What Huaxia martial artists? Aren't they all the same? They all fell for my trick. When I get there, I can do whatever I want. This $100 million was really easy to get. Guru? If all Huaxia gurus were like this, Anna promised that she would take care of all of them. At this time, in a dark room, both Caucasians gave a thumbs up. Anna is really amazing. That Huaxia martial artist took the bait. I guess that man thinks he's having an affair. The Caucasian man laughed. Heh, when that brat arrives, he'll be in for a hard time. According to the tall woman's guidance, Lin Fei drove to a neighborhood not far away. I live in this community, on the 12th floor of Block B, the tall woman said softly with a weak look. Don't worry, I will send you upstairs. After all, it was my fault tonight. Lin Fei said, I should send you upstairs. He helped the Caucasian horse down. Half of her body was almost leaning on Lin Fei. Step by step, he entered the elevator all the way to the 12th floor. The Caucasian commander, Lin Fei, opened the door. After going in, a gun was pointed at Lin Fei's head. I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, but this is a real gun. I hope you won't move or struggle. Hardadef spoke in Chinese as he held a needle in his hand and stabbed it into Lin Fei's neck. All the liquid in the syringe was injected into Lin Fei's body. I gave you a muscle relaxation potion just now. It can instantly make your body enter a weakened state, Zack said. The two white men pushed Lin Fei onto the sofa. Who are you? Sitting on the sofa, Lin Fei's face suddenly turned pale, and his whole body seemed to be limp. Anna, should we kill this person now or? Anna no longer looked like she had been injured before. You can't kill people here. Anna shook her head. If you want to kill him, you have to take him outside. Then take him immediately. Anna and the other two pushed Lin Fei into a van. Aren't you afraid of my people's revenge on you? Lin Fei sat in the back. 3 foreigners came to deal with him. Lin Fei really wanted to laugh. Anna also sat in the back, playing with a dagger in her hand. Revenge? That's if they can find us first. So you're very confident. Lin Fei laughed. Oh right, I want to know how much this bounty is worth, so I can have an idea. It can't be too cheap. Kid, you're already at death's door, and you still want to know this. Zack kept pointing his gun at Lin Fei. He was very cautious. One must know that Chinese martial artists were not easy to deal with. Many people in the underground organization had fallen to Chinese martial artists. Therefore, there was a saying in the organization, one must be extremely careful when dealing with Chinese martial artists, because one careless mistake would cause them to suffer greatly, or even pay with their lives. It sounded ridiculous, but the repeated incidents had taught the underground organization many lessons. From then on, they had to be careful whenever they came to China to carry out a mission. Mr. Lin, I'm actually quite surprised that your bounty is so high, because you're not worth it at all. Anna suddenly said. Do you believe that you're worth 100 million, not in Chinese currency, but in US dollars? According to conversion, you're worth 600 million Chinese dollars, right? Anna really couldn't see why this person was worth 100 million US dollars. She thought it would be very difficult to deal with, but in the end, he was easily taken down. It was like a dream. So I'm worth 100 million US dollars. That's quite valuable. Lin Fei laughed. I thought it was only worth a few million. Anna suddenly felt that this young man was quite interesting. He was so calm even in the face of death. Was he not afraid of death? Once they left the Jiangbei district and went to the river outside, it would be Lin Fei's time of death. You're a very interesting person. Anna said. Ordinary people would definitely struggle and beg for mercy when they know they're going to die, but you're different. Lin Fei leaned back. Since I'm going to die anyway, what's the use of struggling and begging for mercy? You're still going to kill me anyway. If that's the case, I might as well accept my fate. Accept his fate? Anna seemed to agree with this statement. Even the so-called almighty immortals of China would not be able to help once they were poisoned by the drug developed by their organization. Whether it was a Chinese martial artist or a Chinese grandmaster, as long as they were poisoned, they would not be able to exert their strength. It could be said that it worked every time. But for some reason, Anna felt that there was something wrong with his smile. It was as if he had nothing to fear. Anna quickly suppressed that thought. Because it was completely unrealistic. Under such circumstances, how could Lin Fei, the Huaxia man, resist? That was completely impossible. In order to deal with Lin Fei, they had put in a lot of effort. I must be worrying too much. Anna told himself in his heart. He has already lost the chance to make a move. He's like a fish on the chopping board. Can he still turn the situation around? Anna felt that he was thinking too much. He was really thinking too much. Unknowingly, the van left the Jiangbei district and came to the outskirts. It went straight to a deserted riverside. The moon tonight is not bad. Unfortunately, you're going to die. Anna looked outside. Because you're a Chinese martial artist, I'll give you a quick death. Lin Fei nodded seriously. Tonight is indeed not bad. It's not a dark and windy night to kill. Not long after, the van stopped in a forest. Come down. Zack pushed the man down. The muzzle never left. As long as the man dared to move, he would shoot him dead. Mobile version of the fastest updated website, M. Chapter 3907. To be able to complete the mission so easily was out of Anna's expectations. The person who placed the bounty had taken Lin Fei too seriously. Mr. Lin, the scenery here isn't bad, right? Anna took out a dagger from the side of his tight clothes. The dagger wasn't big, but it was very exquisite and emitted a terrifying cold light. This is my specialized dagger. I have killed 136 people so far, and you are my 137th. Lin Fei nodded. The dagger is not bad, but I'm afraid it will disappoint you because the quality of your dagger isn't good enough. The quality wasn't good enough. This was the funniest joke Anna had ever heard. Is that so? Anna laughed and casually slashed with the dagger as fast as lightning. It slashed across Lin Fei's neck. Unfortunately, you're wrong. Anna said, my dagger is sharper than you think. This slash was filled with strength. Anna had used the dagger in his hand to slash open countless people's necks. Your strength is too light. Lin Fei shook his head, moreover, your dagger is too blunt. Anna indeed did not take him seriously. Using a dagger to kill was his favorite method. No blood? After the dagger slashed across, no blood splattered out, and the opponent looked even more relaxed. Anna subconsciously looked at the dagger in his hand. The dagger was made of alloy, and the blade was filled with nicks. On the surface of the dagger, there were even cracks. How is this possible? Anna sucked in a breath of cold air. This was a dagger that Anna had specially made. It was incomparably sharp and extremely hard. But the scene in front of him was really strange. Anna took advantage of the situation and directly stabbed the dagger towards Lin Fei's heart. It was fast and ruthless. Lin Fei waved his hand and Anna flew out. Shoot! Zack, who had been pointing his gun at Lin Fei, reacted extremely quickly and was ready to shoot. Bang! Before he could shoot, Lin Fei slapped Zack's body, causing him to explode into a pool of blood. Seeing this scene, Hardadef's mind went blank. His teammate was actually killed with a single palm. Was this a Chinese martial artist? I don't like white people. Lin Fei didn't even spare him a glance. With a single palm strike, he exploded Johann, causing blood to drip down. You killed John and Zack, go to hell. Anna got up with a pale face. She took out her silencer and fired at Lin Fei. Bang bang bang. A total of 3 shots. His marksmanship was very accurate, all aimed at Lin Fei's head. At such a short distance, Anna was 100% confident that she could kill this Lin Fei martial artist. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and grabbed. Like searching for the moon at the bottom of the sea, he arrived in front of Anna in the next step. He snatched the silencer gun and exerted force, shattering it into pieces. If you want to beat me to death with this, I guess you'll be disappointed. Lin Fei raised his hand and the bullet fell to the ground. Martial artist. Martial artists can't be as powerful as you. Anna trembled. He actually met a guy who caught bullets with his bare hands. With the strength of his bare hands, he crushed the silencer gun. Lin Fei laughed, I'm not an ordinary martial artist. You can just treat me as the most powerful one. Anna smiled bitterly. Victory was in his grasp, but the situation was suddenly reversed. Now he finally understood why there was a $100 million bounty. This was a grandmaster. A Chinese grandmaster. You win. Anna said, but if you want to know more, think about it. He was about to bite the poison on his teeth. Anna found that he couldn't move. As a silver assassin of the underground organization, he was already prepared for death. There was a fake tooth in Anna's teeth that was filled with poison. With a light bite, the poison could instantly kill a person. Before you explain clearly, only I can control your life. Lin Fei said with a faint smile. Anna's face turned even paler. What kind of enemy did I offend? In front of Lin Fei, Anna's actions couldn't be hidden from Lin Fei's eyes. It wouldn't be that easy to die. Lin Fei grabbed with his 5 fingers and a drop of transparent liquid fell on his hand. With a flick, it fell on the grass and shattered Anna's tight clothes. Now you can't die even if you want to. Anna was only left with a set of underwear. All the small things he carried on his body were destroyed. Go ahead and run. But, I'm afraid that a lot of people in the suburbs will be interested in a beauty like you. Lin Fei said with a smile. It must be said that Anna's figure belonged to the standard European and American body. It was really curvy. As long as it was a man, he would be tempted. Anna found that he could move. But after biting the fake teeth, there was no poison. Thinking back to the scene just now, the man with the smile in front of him was really too scary. This kind of method was never seen before. You're very powerful. We failed. Although Anna was panicking, he tried to calm himself down. As long as you don't kill me, I can help you find out who wants to kill you. I can even help you cancel the bounty mission. To be able to spend $100 million on his bounty, Lin Fei just needed to use his brain to know who did it. So far, he had only offended a few people. He would know the answer when he found them one by one. They wouldn't admit it. Did he forget that Lin Fei was an immortal expert? He had many methods. No need to investigate. Lin Fei said with a smile, I will find them one by one. As for your organization, I'll kill as many as you come. After all, I'm very free these days. It's quite interesting to have someone to play games with me. Too free. This was the first time Anna heard such an absurd reason. But she didn't know why she didn't suspect anything. Maybe it was just like what he said. He was really free and wanted to find someone to play games with. But using an assassin from the Dark Organization to play games, Anna felt that if the people from the Dark Organization knew about this, they would definitely be furious. This was the same as looking down on the Dark Organization. Don't kill me. I'm still useful. Anna seemed to understand that if she really couldn't say anything that could move the other party, she might really die here. Not even her bones would be left. She clearly saw what happened to John and Zack. They exploded into a puddle of blood. Perhaps she didn't know about it if she hadn't seen it. But Anna saw it with her own eyes. There was nothing more horrifying than this in the world. If they died, they would only be left with a corpse. But if they died in the hands of this man, they would only be left with a puddle of blood. In the end, it would even water the ground. There was nothing more ironic than this. Mr. Lin, as long as you don't kill me, I can be your subordinate and protect the people around you. There are many assassins in the Dark Organization. Mr. Lin can be unafraid of them, but it's different for the people around you. Anna said, and I know the tricks of the Dark Organization. I can become a ghost and protect them at any time. I can even cheer you up when you're in a bad mood. For example. Lin Fei smiled. Please allow me to perform a song for Mr. Lin. Calm. WonderfulBookhouse.com. Chapter 3908. Anna was indeed afraid. As a woman, Anna was very confident in her sixth sense. She knew that if she said something bad, there would only be one result, death. Fortunately, Anna could speak. She managed to escape death. As for the performance after that, Anna did not have the slightest dissatisfaction. She even tried her best to perform. She used all her means and was almost exhausted. Her performance could barely be considered a success. How can there be such a terrifying person in the world? Are all the martial artists in the East so terrifying? Anna did not believe it before. But this time, she really believed it. Your performance is not up to standard. Lin Fei laughed. Anna's tense heart was lifted again. I am willing to serve Mr. Lin. Anna said in her heart, here's my chance. Even though Anna looked very harmless right now. Only the people of the Dark Organization knew that Anna was called the Black Widow. It was not as simple as she said. Pucker up. Lin Fei was also on a whim. After all, this was a foreign horse. The dream of his youth. Anna was very compatible with Lin Fei's taste in every aspect. It wasn't easy to find someone like Anna. She dared to murder him. She could be spared from death, but she could not escape punishment. She had to pay the price. Anna did not believe that this man was made of iron. If she made a move when she was at her weakest, she could definitely kill the man in front of her. This was Anna's last move. But when the other party rode the horse, Anna realized that she made a mistake. The other party instantly turned into a giant beast and attacked her crazily. He kept hitting her and climbed to the top of the clouds in the blink of an eye. This was a feeling she had never felt before. And this was only the beginning. It was rare for Lin Fei to show off on such an occasion. Moreover, it was a foreign horse. How could he show mercy to the fairer sex? He advanced by leaps and bounds. The whole process lasted for a full hour. Anna finally collapsed to the ground, unable to use any strength. Not bad, your endurance is not bad. Lin Fei laughed, ordinary people can't endure that long. Your performance is not bad. Anna wanted to cry but had no tears. This was like encountering a beast. It had to be said that Anna experienced what a real man was. Eat this, and your strength will recover. Lin Fei threw out a pill. What you need to do next is very simple. Destroy the contact point of the Dark Organization in the East Sea. Anna didn't dare to say no, and obediently ate the pill. Initially, he was unable to exert any strength at all. However, after consuming the pill, he recovered swiftly, becoming even stronger than before. Remember, this is your only chance to shine. Lin Fei flicked his finger, and a stream of light entered Anna's body. After destroying it, bring me the information. Anna shuddered. By the time he regained his senses, the other party had already disappeared without a trace. All that was left was darkness and silence, as well as the faint smell of blood. Lin Fei felt great. This was a physical pleasure. He couldn't do as he wished with Xiaolan, but he didn't have to worry about Anna at all. His body felt great. But mentally, he was quite displeased. The Gao family probably doesn't have the guts to take revenge on me. So far, only the Li family can take out $100 million. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. It seems like the Li family is going to bleed again. As long as Lin Fei believed in something, it would not be far from the truth. Snort. Li Leitang of the Li family sneezed. I must have been under a lot of pressure recently. I didn't sleep well last night. Li Leitang was waiting for the news. He had just received the news that the Dark Organization had started to make their move. If nothing unexpected happened, he would know the result soon. Grandmaster, humph. Even a grandmaster has to die after spending $100 million. Previously, Li Leitang wanted to deal with Lin Fei, so he sent out all the elites of his family. However, he didn't expect to kick an iron plate, causing the Li family to suffer a great loss. It was impossible for him not to vent his anger. Revenge was naturally to find a grandmaster. Normally, a grandmaster wouldn't be happy to deal with a grandmaster. If the other party wasn't killed, a grandmaster's revenge would be very terrifying. Li Leitang could only settle for the next best thing and choose to hire an assassin to deal with Lin Fei. So what if he was a grandmaster? He was still made of flesh and blood. For this, Li Leitang spent $100 million. It was a huge loss. However, when he thought about killing a grandmaster, it was also very worth it. At least he didn't have to worry about a grandmaster taking revenge on the Li family. Li Leitang was waiting for the news. As long as Lin Fei wasn't dead, Li Leitang wouldn't be able to sleep well. He would never forget the scene of that day for the rest of his life. Lin Fei returned to Xiao Lin's place. He found that Xiao Lin didn't go home. This situation lasted for a few days. It was probably because of Yun Su. She had to work overtime. The next morning, Lin Fei felt refreshed. He went to eat breakfast outside the neighborhood. Today, Lin Fei planned to go to the Li family. Last time, he earned 1 billion Chinese dollars, but he invested it in by Xingnan's company. He didn't have much money on hand. Now that the Li family had taken the initiative to come to him, it would be a pity if Lin Fei didn't go. It wasn't easy to find such an ATM. If Li Leitang knew that his family was being used as an ATM, he would definitely vomit blood. He stepped on the accelerator and the Bentley rushed out. Li Leitang didn't sleep well that night. His phone didn't ring. The people from the underground organization have always been very trustworthy. Once they make a move, they have a way to kill. Li Leitang's face showed a trace of fatigue. As long as Lin Fei, who was suspected to be a grandmaster, didn't die, he couldn't rest easy. But from last night until now, there was no news. Could it be that the mission failed? Li Leitang shook his head. Impossible, something must have happened. The mission failed. Li Leitang didn't dare to imagine what the result would be. The last time Lin Fei came to the Li family, he suffered a heavy loss. If it happened again, Li Leitang didn't dare to imagine. Of his 3 sons, one was scared to death, and the other's dantian was destroyed. Li Leitang didn't want it to happen again. Master, it's not good, that person is here again. Li Wandian rushed in, his face was pale, and his voice was trembling. Impossible. Li Leitang almost fell to the ground. The second time he came to the Li family. Lin Fei was familiar with the place. When the Li family's martial artists saw Lin Fei, it was as if they saw a ghost. They didn't dare to breathe loudly, and they didn't even dare to stop him. Ask your Li family's patriarch to come out. Lin Fei sat down. Make a cup of good tea. The Li family's servants didn't dare to refuse, and went to make the tea. Lin Fei tasted the tea and smiled, looking at Li Leitang coming down from above. Li family head, you have guts. He put down the teacup. The entire hall shook, as if there was an earthquake. Li Leitang's heart trembled. Calm down, you must calm down, you must not panic. Calm. Wonderful Book House. Chapter 3909. His words shocked Li Leitang so much that his expression changed. Grandmaster Lin, we don't have the guts in front of you. Li Leitang forced a smile. Lin Fei said calmly, so, your Li family won't shed tears until you see the coffin. Li Leitang's mind was in turmoil. Does he really know something? Li Leitang didn't dare to imagine what would happen if this matter was known. Grandmaster Lin, I really don't understand. Before Li Leitang could finish his words, he was pulled over by a force. I'll give you one more chance. Lin Fei said, if you confess, you'll be lenient. If you resist, your Li family will welcome a nice firework. Firework. Li Leitang recalled a scene not long ago. He knows. He really knows. Li Leitang's mind went blank. What do you want? Li Leitang gritted his teeth. My eldest son is a master, a grandmaster. A grandmaster? Lin Fei waved his hand and attacked from afar. Li Leitang was sent flying into the wall, unable to move. I can take your life now. Leader. Li Wandian and the other inward strength warriors rushed out. Stand still. Whoever moves will die. Lin Fei sat on the sofa and poured himself a cup of tea. For a moment, no one dared to move. They looked at each other and endless fear shrouded them. Last time, he killed so many elite warriors with one punch. They all saw it with their own eyes. They didn't doubt his words at all. Whoever moved would die. No one dared to try. Li Leitang's heart was full of bitterness. He kept cursing the dark organization. What top assassin organization? Li family had to bear the anger of a grandmaster. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed, easily pulling Li Leitang out. Do you think you can take another hit from me? Li Leitang was floating in the air with a pale face. He knew that if this happened again, he would die for sure. Our Li family admits defeat. As long as Grandmaster Lin doesn't kill me, we are willing to accept any punishment. Li Leitang lowered his head. He had to lower his head. Now Li Leitang was sure that this was a real grandmaster. His every move carried an irresistible and terrifying power. Actually, I like your Li family very much. Lin Fei took a sip. Your 2 sons gave me money, and now you're giving me money. Don't you think I should thank you? Li Leitang didn't dare to speak anymore. 2 billion yuan. Lin Fei laughed. I'll buy your life. Li Leitang's face was extremely pale. I'm willing. Now, whether it was 2 billion or 3 billion, Li Leitang would agree. In order to deal with a guru like Lin Fei, he had spent at least 5 billion. Li Leitang regretted it so much that he really wanted to slap himself. What a fool. Grandmaster Lin, I need time to collect the 3 billion. Li Leitang said, right now, I can only squeeze out about 1 billion from the liquid funds. I need to sell some companies for the remaining 2 billion. 3 billion was not a small number. It was impossible for Li Leitang to take it out immediately. 1 billion? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. What other companies do you have? Li Leitang honestly introduced them. To be able to suppress the Bai family in Donghai, the overall strength of the Li family was still very strong. They had a variety of companies covering all walks of life, and their influence was not low. I want this biological company. Lin Fei interrupted Li Leitang's words. Let's set the price at 500 million. And the other company, Perfection, I want it too. It's also set at 500 million. 2 companies, 1 billion. I'll ask someone to bring the contract right away. Within 3 days, transfer 2 billion to my card. Lin Fei said, of course, you can find someone to support you. I have no problem with that. However, the price will be very high. You must be mentally prepared. I dare not, I dare not. Li Leitang really didn't dare now. A guru. Hurry up and contact my lawyer to prepare my equity transfer contract. Li Leitang shouted. Not everyone was willing to be fixed in midair. The feeling of not being able to move up and down was really unpleasant. The equity transfer contract was quickly prepared. Lin Fei signed his name. From this moment on, the biological company and the Perfection company both belonged to Lin Fei. Patriarch, he's gone. Li Leitang sat on the ground, paralyzed. With a wah sound, he vomited blood. 3 billion, or even more than 3 billion. It was no longer the Li family. Patriarch, tell the young master. Li Wantian came up and said, that Guru Lin is too much. He wants our Li family to suffer a great loss. Li Leitang shook his head with difficulty. Our Li family can't afford another failure. Li Leitang said, that's a guru, a real guru. He got 2 companies from the Li family, plus 2 billion yuan. Lin Fei's mood was not just good. The biological company is just right to analyze and develop elixirs. And the Perfection company is a cosmetics company, just right to incorporate Sister Bai's company. This was also an idea that came to Lin Fei when he had a sudden inspiration. After returning from the alternate world, the large amount of accumulated knowledge always piled up in his mind. Lin Fei felt that it was a waste. Building a business empire is also not bad. Lin Fei felt that Bai Xingnan was not bad. Although the way she handled things was still a bit immature, she had the aura of a strong woman. Such a woman, as long as she was tempered, she would definitely have great achievements. She was the ideal CEO candidate. Lin Fei didn't have the mood to go to work, but if he could build a powerful business empire with his own hands, that would be something he would be very proud of. At the very least, he would fulfill his wish from back then. A ding-dong sound. Lin Fei scanned with his divine sense and found that Li Leitang was quite tactful. He first sent the first sum of mental damage compensation, a total of 1 billion. In my previous life, let alone 1 billion, even the simplest 1 million was an extravagant dream. If I didn't eat or drink, it would have taken me more than 10 years. But now... Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Now that I have strength, authority is nothing in front of strength. Lin Fei was a little emotional. Sister Bai, find a few people and prepare to take over the new company. He turned on his phone and called Bai Xingnan. Bai Xingnan's mind was on Yunsu's matter. When she suddenly heard this, she was confused. Boss, take over the company? Our company is too small. Someone couldn't stand it, so he gave me a company. Have you heard of the Perfection company? Lin Fei said with a smile. Ah, the Perfection company? That's a famous company in Donghai. Bai Xingnan suspected that she heard wrong. We're taking over their company? It's good that you know. Then get ready and bring some people to take over. Lin Fei said, I'll pass the documents to Xiao Lin to pass to you. Listening to the beeping sound from the phone, Bai Xingnan felt like she was dreaming. That was the Perfection Company. Wonderfulbookhouse.com. Chapter 39:10. Sister Xingnan, what's wrong? Brother Lin called. Xia Lin still liked to call Lin Fei Brother Lin instead of boss. It was awkward to hear. Our company is going to expand. Bai Xingnan said, Perfect has also been bought by the boss. Our company has reached the sky in one step. Ah. Xia Lin was also shocked. That's the third most perfect in our East Sea cosmetics industry. Yes, that's the perfect. Others might not know the details of the perfect, but Bai Xingnan did. That was a business belonging to the Li family, and it was said that it was going to be listed. Bai Xingnan had never heard of the Li family selling it. Boss, what's the background of this? How could the Li family be willing to give up such a big piece of meat? No matter how Bai Xingnan thought about it, she couldn't think of a reason. Thinking that the perfect company was going to be taken over by her, Bai Xingnan didn't know why, but her heart surged with excitement. I wonder what expression my father will have when he finds out. Lin Fei believed that Bai Xingnan would definitely handle it well. It could be considered a happy thing to be able to make a fortune from the Li family's ATM. Lin Fei felt that he had to find someone to share it with. Xiao Lan, where are you? After thinking about it, Lin Fei thought of Xiao Lan. The commercial square of Jiangbei district. Xiao Lan, who was wearing a skimpy outfit, was preparing to go shopping with her best friend. Ever since she stopped working at the company, Xiao Lan drove a Maserati CEO. Every day, she would sit and have her beauty done and afternoon tea. Her days were indescribably carefree. Seeing the call, Xiao Lan's face revealed joy. As a woman, Xiao Lan was very sensible. She basically wouldn't take the initiative to call Lin Fei because she didn't want to leave a bad impression. In Xiao Lan's eyes, her old classmate Lin Fei was a tycoon, and he was the kind of person who had secrets all over his body. As Lin Fei's woman, Xiao Lan also experienced the highest beauty of being a woman. Hubby, I'm shopping. What? You're coming? Okay, after hanging up. Xiao Lan quickly took out a mirror and checked her makeup. Little Xiao, your boyfriend is coming. The one who asked the question was a 1.65 tall beauty with big eyes. Her figure was not inferior to Xiao Lan's. Her name was Li Tingting. At this moment, her big eyes were blinking, filled with curiosity. Yes, look at the makeup on my face. Is it ruined? Xiao Lan asked. It wasn't easy for Xiao Lan to take the initiative to look for him, so he had to display his most perfect side. Hee, you are very beautiful now. Li Tingting giggled and said, look at the people around you, they are all head over heels for you. Xiao Lan rolled her eyes, but she couldn't help but reveal a hint of pride on her face. I'm ignoring you. In less than half an hour, Lin Fei arrived at the commercial square. He parked his car and came up from below. It was easy for him to find Xiao Lan. Today, Xiao Lan was wearing a white dress. Coupled with her beautiful makeup, she was like a fairy that had descended to the mortal world. Just by standing there casually, she immediately became a scenery line. It was hard not to be noticed. In addition, Lin Fei also saw a cute beauty. Her upper body was wearing a flowery short-sleeved shirt, and her lower body was wearing an A-line skirt. It should be said that it was a pleated skirt. Her jade legs were long and slender. When the two of them stood together, they indeed became a scenery line. Hey! Lin Fei waved at Xiao Lan. Xiao Lan also saw Lin Fei. She ran over with a beaming smile, jumped up, and sweetly said, hubby. Lin Fei reached out and hugged Xiao Lan. Aren't you afraid of being exposed? Lin Fei joked, a lot of people are watching. Xiao Lan giggled, no, I'm wearing safety pants. They will be envious to death. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. To those men, this was no less than a critical hit of 10,000 points. Okay, Okay, your friend is watching. Lin Fei patted Xiao Lan's shoulder. Xiao Lan's face revealed a trace of redness. She got down from Lin Fei and generously introduced, "This is my boyfriend, Lin Fei." Then, she introduced Li Tingting to Lin Fei. "My bestie, Li Tingting, isn't she very beautiful?" Lin Fei smiled, "You're such a beauty. You're also a handsome guy." Li Tingting still had good taste. When she first saw Xiao Lan's boyfriend, she felt that he was very different. Because this man had a different kind of temperament that she couldn't have. Li Tingting couldn't think of it for a moment. "I found out that bestie are generally great beauties." Lin Fei joked, "No matter where you are, it's the same." Li Tingting was amused on the spot. "Xiao Xiao, control your boyfriend." Li Tingting rebuked, with his glib tongue, "He must know a lot of girls. You have to watch him closely." Lin Fei hugged Xiao Lan's waist, "Let's go, I'm in a good mood today. I'll buy you anything you like." Xiao Lan blinked her eyes, "Is that for real?" "Of course it's true." Lin Fei smiled, "Under normal circumstances, I won't brag." "Oh right, your bestie can also choose any 3 items." He got 3 billion from the Li family. Although 1 billion was used to pay for the company, there was still 2 billion left. Lin Fei didn't feel bad spending it. Moreover, for him, there wasn't much difference between 1 billion and 10 billion. Li Tingting's first impression of her bestie, Xiao Lan's boyfriend, was good, but it immediately changed. This was the Jiangbei District Commercial Square, where many luxury brands gathered. Even Li Tingting didn't dare to say that she would buy whatever she liked. Xiao Zhao's boyfriend's tone is really big. Li Tingting decided that if this Lin Fei really talked nonsense, she would find a time to talk to him. In the commercial district, there were luxury brands everywhere. For women, this was a luxury paradise, enough to dazzle them. "Wow, Prada has a classic bag," Li Tingting said happily. "Xiao Xiao, didn't you think of a bag for a long time last time? Why don't you go in and take a look?" Xiao Lan was also tempted. Xiao Lan really liked Prada bags, but they were too expensive, so she could only look at them every time. Even the cheapest one cost a few thousand. "Your bestie already said so, why don't you go in and take a look?" Lin Fei smiled, "Take whatever you like. I've heard of a saying that cures all diseases." Xiao Lan burst out laughing. In the Prada store, there were many new bags. However, the price was not very good. Basically, if one didn't have money, they wouldn't dare to enter this kind of store because they couldn't afford it. Xiao Lan also rarely came to this kind of store because she really couldn't afford it. "Hubby, how about this?" In the end, Xiao Lan chose a 6,800 yuan bag. "Not generous enough." Lin Fei shook his head, "Remember, don't save money for me." "Not generous enough?" Xiao Lan opened her mouth. The eyes of the beautiful attendant next to her also lit up, and she quickly said, "This lady, I think this bag suits you, whether it's the color or the style. Price, 88,000. Chapter 39:11. I'll buy it." Lin Fei smiled and waved his hand, "It's not expensive." Xiao Lan had never used such an expensive bag. Usually, she would praise it for more than half a year and might not even buy it. She thought that Xiao Lan would be happy. But the next scene made Xiao Lan feel like she was hit by a pie from the sky. Prada handbag 38,000. Prada wallet 12,389. After leaving Prada, Lin Fei brought Xiao Lan to buy clothes. Chanel dress suits, 23,000. Chanel white dress 12300. Then Chanel lipstick 32,000. This was just the beginning. As her best friend, Li Tingting was very envious. "Xiao Zhao's boyfriend is so awesome." Li Tingting looked at the big and small bags. Along the way, he didn't even frown and was full of charm. Enough, enough. Xiao Lan wore a platinum necklace from Tiffany. It was not expensive, just a little more than 100,000. With the jewelry, Xiao Lan's body had a different feeling. Today was Xiao Lan's happiest day. She must have spent at least 700,000 or 800,000 on herself during this trip. The necklace on her neck was more than 100,000 and the Cartier women's watch on her wrist was more than 200,000. Just these two items alone cost more than 300,000. This was crazy. Li Tingting also got a bracelet that cost more than 30,000. Lin Fei brought Xiao Lan and Li Tingting to a Western restaurant for a meal. This Western restaurant cost more than 5,000 per person. Normal white-collar workers wouldn't dare to come to such a place. Xiao Lan and Li Tingting had heard of it but had never been here. They couldn't help but take pictures and show off in their WeChat moments. In the meantime, Lin Fei ordered a bottle of red wine. It was not expensive, just more than 10,000 and it tasted good. If Lin Fei said it was good, the taste must be good. Nothing could hide from an immortal. Xiao Lan and Li Tingting had good alcohol tolerance. After a bottle of wine, their faces were flushed and looked very cute. This meal had cost him more than 40,000 points. Xiao Lan and Li Tingting were speechless. This was indeed a place they couldn't afford. It was almost a year's income. Lin Fei was driving. Xiao Lan and Li Tingting were whispering to each other in the back row. The corners of Lin Fei's mouth curled up, revealing a faint smile. He went straight to a 5-star hotel in Jiangbei district and booked a presidential suite. That night, Xiao Lan and Li Tingting served Lin Fei together. However, it still couldn't withstand Lin Fei's powerful physical strength. Lin Fei didn't care how Xiao Lan managed to convince her best friend, but he had to admit that it felt pretty good. When Xiao Lan woke up, Lin Fei left. However, he left a note with 50,000 yuan in cash, 30,000 for Xiao Lan and 20,000 for Li Tingting. Xiao Xiao, your boyfriend is really amazing. Li Tingting's face turned red. Last night, he achieved the kind of feeling that every woman dreamed of. I feel like I'm going to die. Xiao Lan giggled and said, then are you happy? I'm not going to talk to you anymore. If you can't do it yourself, then drag me down with you. Li Tingting covered herself with the quilt. Don't be shy. Lin Fei left the 5-star hotel feeling refreshed. 1 against 2, it was really too easy. My old classmate really understands me. Lin Fei laughed. How could he not know that he was looking for someone to share the firepower? Not to mention anything else, Lin Fei really fell for this. There are actually people who aren't afraid of death who dare to follow me. As soon as Lin Fei got on the car, he frowned slightly. Within his divine sense, there was someone spying on him from a small black car not far away. This kind of spying could not be hidden from an expert like Lin Fei. It shouldn't be them who just made the Li family bleed. It should be that young Master Yan. Lin Fei got off the car and in a few steps, he knocked on the car door. The person who was following him was so scared that his expression changed greatly. He couldn't see clearly at all. Come down and have a chat. The person who was following him didn't dare to say the word, no, and automatically opened the car door. Big brother, I really don't know anything. I'm just a follower. The young man's voice was trembling. Don't worry, I won't make things difficult for you. Take out your phone. Lin Fei patted the young man's shoulder. As long as you're obedient. Call your contact. As soon as the call was connected, Lin Fei heard a familiar voice on the other side of the phone. What's up? You guys are really brave. How dare you ask someone to follow me? Do you really think I don't know? Lin Fei said lightly. Boom. Yan An's heart shook. He felt as if a mountain was pressing down on him, and he almost couldn't stand still. It's him. I've been discovered. Yan An had indeed asked someone to follow him, and the person was an expert who was influential. However, he was still discovered. What a waste. Unfortunately, Yan An didn't know that even the most powerful expert could not hide his tracks. Our young master wants to talk to Mr. Lin. Yan An suppressed the panic in his heart. Fortunately, he had found the help of Luo Tianyun, a master. The third-ranked master in Donghai. Yan didn't believe that this guy could defeat Master Luo Tianyun. Sure, let's talk. Lin Fei smiled. I'm short of money recently, so I want young Master Yan to sponsor me. Outside Donghai, Xiaoyao Temple. Our young master is waiting for you. Yan had never seen such an arrogant guy. If this was in Beijing, this guy with the surname Lin would be skinned alive even if he didn't die. Drive to Xiaoyao Temple. Don't tell me you don't know. I know. The young man nodded knowingly. Young master, that bastard Lin Fei will be here soon. Yan walked a few steps and reported in a low voice. Yan Tianheng sneered. It's good that he's here. As long as he's here, don't leave today. Oh right, did that guy say something again? Yan said, that guy said he wants young master to sponsor him. What an arrogant guy. How dare he say something like that to me? Yan Tianheng was angry. This guy really didn't know what was good for him. He had no choice when he was blackmailed for a few million last time. Now he still dared to come. Did he really think that he was a supreme master? Young Master Yan, actually you don't have to be angry with this kind of person. A middle-aged man sitting beside him smiled faintly. Anger makes people age easily. Yan Tianheng nodded. Master Luo is right. There's really no need to be angry with this kind of person. I'll have to trouble Master Luo to help me vent my anger later. Luo Tianyun was 50 years old this year, but his appearance was no different from a middle-aged man in his 30s. He was energetic and his face was rosy. People nowadays, with a little bit of strength, they don't know how high the sky is. They really need to be taught a lesson. As a master, Luo Tianyun was very clear of the Yan family's influence. Luo Tianyun was very willing to help with such a small matter. A 20-something-year-old master? What a joke. At most, he was at the peak of Dark Jing. To be able to perform well in front of the Yan family's young master, Luo Tianyun felt that when that brat came, he would directly strike like a thunderbolt so that young Master Yan would value him. Peak. Chapter 39:12. Xiaoyao Taoist Temple. On a mountain outside the East Sea. He was not very famous. But in the upper circle of East Ocean, it was a place that everyone knew. Because there was a Grandmaster living here. A true martial Dao Grandmaster. His punches and kicks were terrifying and destructive. He was no different from an Earth immortal. The area within 10 miles of the Xiaoyao Daoist Temple was designated as a forbidden area. No matter who you were, you had to behave yourself in the Xiaoyao Daoist Temple. There was once a tycoon in Donghai who spoke arrogantly and insulted a Grandmaster powerhouse. The Grandmaster on the mountain didn't say a word. Donghai's upper-class tycoons joined forces and beat the tycoon down to the mortal world overnight. In the end, the tycoon was imprisoned and died in less than a year. All of this was the invisible deterrence of this Grandmaster. When a Grandmaster was enraged, blood would flow like a river, and one's head would be lost. This was no joke. Mr. Lin, that's Xiaoyao Taoist Temple. 10 miles away, the young man stopped the car, not daring to drive any further. There's a rule here. You can only walk within 5 kilometers. You can't drive. The young man said in a low voice. There was a hint of fear in his words. Lin Fei did not disturb this person. He pushed the door open and came down. At the end of his vision, he could vaguely see the Taoist temple in the forest. He's not weak. Lin Fei walked forward, leaving a footprint with each step. In the blink of an eye, he disappeared into the distance. This person. The young man broke out in a cold sweat. I actually followed such an expert. Pa. The young man gave himself 2 slaps in the face. Lin Fei was very fast. His injuries from the other world had been suppressed. His recovery wasn't fast, but he didn't have to worry about it anymore. In less than a minute, the Taoist temple was right in front of him. He walked up the stairs. Lin Fei stood at the entrance of the Daoist temple and spread out his divine sense. He saw the man's surnamed Yan, the servant, and a grandmaster with good spirits. Boom! The door of the Taoist temple was pushed open. The expressions of Yan Tianheng and Grandmaster Luo Tianyun, who were drinking tea, changed. The door flew backward, blocking out the sunlight like a huge black shadow. Impudent! Luo Tianyun was furious. Everyone knew that the area within 10 miles of the Shaoyao Daoist temple was a forbidden area. No driving allowed. No noise. Which one of them did not come in a respectful and careful manner? But now, there was actually someone who dared to destroy the door of the Taoist temple. This was a direct provocation and disregard for him, a grandmaster. Even the other two grandmasters would not dare to do such a thing. With a low roar, Luo Tianyun pulled Yan Tianheng away and stood behind him. He then raised his hand and sent out a palm strike. Releasing his inner energy, he attacked through the air and destroyed the incoming door. For a moment, sawdust flew everywhere. Ha ha ha, this kid is dead for sure. Yan Tianheng laughed in his heart. There's no need for me to say anything more. Grandmaster Luo already hates him to the core. The moment Grandmaster Luo Tianyun got angry, the other party was destined to suffer. Seeing Lin Fei fall to the ground like a dead dog, Yan Tianheng felt a burst of excitement. He couldn't wait to step on him a few more times. It would be best if he could stomp Lin Fei's face into the ground. That was not enough. Yan Tianheng also wanted to capture the two women from that night and torture them to his heart's content. He wanted to make Lin Fei suffer so much that he wished he was dead and live in remorse. Lin Fei walked in. Young Master Yan, why do we meet again? Luo Tianyun's usually amiable face was now filled with anger. Young man, you dare to destroy the door of my Taoist temple. Do you know what kind of place this is? Luo Tianyun's eyes flashed coldly. He took a step forward and his aura was like a mountain. Grandmaster. He could control a certain amount of aura and pressure. Every gaze and every word carried a great amount of pressure. This was like a big boss who was full of confidence. Facing an ordinary person, he did not even need to say anything to make them collapse. The mastery of a grandmaster was on another level. However, Luo Tianyun's pressure seemed to be non-existent in front of Lin Fei. It did not have any effect at all. Compared to the grandmaster he met last time, the strength of the grandmaster before him seemed to be on another level. I'm here to collect sponsorship fees. Lin Fei smiled and said, looking at your appearance, it seems that you also want to pay a sum of money. Then I won't be polite. Seeing that you are in good spirits, I will reluctantly collect 500 million. Luo Tianyun was so angry that he laughed. You are really bold. Do you know who I am? I am a grandmaster, an existence that can kill you with one finger. He took another step forward. There was a trace of doubt in his heart. The other party did not have any fear at all. This should not be the case. Under his pressure, no matter if it was a martial artist or a rich person, no one dared to make a sound. But this guy, there was something strange, really strange. Lin Fei, you are too much. This is Luo Tianyun, a grandmaster, and this is Shaoyao Temple. How dare you offend a grandmaster? Quickly kneel down and admit your mistake. Yan Tianheng said, maybe if you perform well, Grandmaster Luo will spare your life. What grandmaster? Lin Fei laughed, you haven't even opened the innate stage and you still have the nerve to call yourself a grandmaster. Thinking about it makes me laugh. Courting death. Luo Tianyun was enraged. Like a ferocious tiger, he pounced forward and punched out. The furious punch set off a burst of air. A grandmaster is indeed a grandmaster. So powerful. Yan Tianheng clapped his hands and cheered. This was the style of a grandmaster. Yan Tianheng did not believe that Lin Fei could withstand a punch from Grandmaster Luo Tianyun. In the next second, there would definitely be a scene of him vomiting blood. I have already said that a grandmaster is nothing. Lin Fei laughed. He stretched out his hand and clasped his 5 fingers together. With a simple and casual movement, he stopped the incoming punch. Luo Tianyun was shocked. how can he stop it? The energy in his body flowed out. The vigorous energy flowed out, but it was like entering a bottomless pit. The other party's hand continued to hold on, as if nothing had happened. How can he be fine? Luo Tianyun wanted to pull his hand back, but he realized that the other party's 5 fingers were clasped. He could not pull his hand back at all, as if he was being suppressed. I am a grandmaster. How can I not pull my hand back? Luo Tianyun's other hand took the opportunity to slap the other party's head. It could be said that he had rich combat experience. Ah, my hand. With a thought, Lin Fei exerted his strength and kicked Luo Tianyun. Boom! Luo Tianyun was like a stream of light. He knocked over a green brick wall, and more than half of his body was buried inside. Young Master Yen, your helper is not good enough. Lin Fei smiled, don't you think so? Yen Tianheng, who had a sneer on his face, knelt on the ground with a thud. Young Master Lin, please spare my life. He kicked Grandmaster Luo Tianyun away. Who would dare to believe such a thing? But it was true. Good performance. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed. Grandmaster Luo Tianyun, who was buried in the green brick wall, was sucked out. He floated in front of Lin Fei and slapped him with his big hand. Ah! A scream rang out. The green bricks on the ground cracked. Half of Grandmaster Luo Tianyun's body was buried in the ground. Chapter 39:13. Luo Tianyun finally knelt down. The person who came was a truly terrifying existence, a top-notch expert. As a veteran Grand Master, Luo Tianyun was confident in his own strength. There was nothing to be afraid of when facing a Grand Master. However, he never thought that he would be so vulnerable. He was easily swept away by the other party and was almost beaten half to death. What an unbelievable thing. Now that half of his body was buried in the ground, he didn't even have the strength to think about it. He was almost no different from a wooden stake. If you don't beg for mercy, you're courting death. Luo Tianyun knew that the other party was merciful. Otherwise, he would have been beaten to death. The person in front of him was too terrifying. The Master Realm couldn't withstand a single blow from the other party. If he knew that the other party was so strong, Luo Tianyun wouldn't have dared to make a move. He was courting death. Now you know how to spare your life. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed a mahogany chair and gently placed it behind him. You were so arrogant just now. In the blink of an eye, the situation changed greatly. Yen Tianheng knelt on the ground, trembling in extreme panic. I kicked a big iron plate. He thought that he could sit back and relax after inviting Master Luo Tianyun, but the other party was too fierce. That was a master, an existence that made people tremble in fear, but in front of this person, he was as weak as an ant. Luo Tianyun lost his temper. Master Lin, I was wrong. As long as you spare me, I will agree to anything. In order to survive, Luo Tianyun couldn't care less. A dead master, what kind of master was he? Master Lin, I have eyes but failed to see. I won't dare to do it again in the future. Yen Tianheng raised his hand and slapped his face left and right. One slap on the left, one on the right, and the other on the left. Lin Fei watched with a smile and didn't say anything. But for Yen Tianheng and Luo Tianyun, the oppressive aura almost made them collapse. Young Master Yen, you are a rich man. I don't care who you are. If you want to live, then give me 1 billion. Lin Fei said indifferently, you only have 3 days. A cold light shot into Yen Tianheng's body. 3 days later, if you don't see the money, you will explode with a bang like a ripe watermelon, truly splitting into pieces. I'll go get the money right away. Yen Tianheng said, I'll definitely send it to Grandmaster Lin within 3 days. Yen and servant trembled as he helped the young master up and walked outside. You're a grandmaster. Just go straight to the point and ask for 1.5 billion. Lin Fei said. No problem, right? 1.5 billion. No matter how painful it was, it would be good enough if he could survive. No problem, no problem, I can transfer it to Grandmaster Lin right away. Luo Tianyun hurriedly said. He reached out and pulled Luo Tianyun out before tossing him aside. Not long after, Lin Fei's card had an additional one. 5 billion. A Grandmaster is indeed a Grandmaster. He's so rich. Lin Fei laughed. Luo Tianyun didn't dare to say anything and just stood there obediently. This one. 5 billion was practically his entire net worth. It was natural for him to feel the pain. He also hated Yan Tianheng in his heart. He had really screwed himself over this time. If he had another chance, Luo Tianyun wouldn't have dared to do it again. Tell me about the Grandmasters in the East Sea. Lin Fei smiled and said, I want to know in detail. Luo Tianyun was at his wit's end. He only hoped that Grandmaster Lin would leave as soon as possible. The psychological pressure was too great. Luo Tianyun had never seen a Grandmaster ranked third in the Eastern Sea who could easily crush him. But this time, he had witnessed something terrifying. Luo Tianyun didn't know that such a young man had the terrifying power of a Grandmaster. It was terrifying just thinking about it. Luo Tianyun believed that if this news were to spread, who knew how many master-level powerhouses would be stunned? Who would believe it? Luo Tianyun began to explain in detail. Lin Fei was intrigued by Luo Tianyun's explanation. He immediately understood the Grandmasters in the East Sea. The first Grandmaster dynasty, mid-stage transcendent state. The second Grandmaster, by Zishan, early-stage transcendent state. He thought there would be more Grandmasters in the East Sea. However, when he heard that there were only 5 Grandmasters, Lin Fei was disappointed. Grandmaster Lin, if there is a place with the most powerful Grandmasters, it should be the Yanhuang squad. Luo Tianyun said cautiously. There was even a hint of fear on his face. The Yanhuang squad. Luo Tianyun said, the Yanhuang squad was formed by the government. All the Grandmasters have been registered. Almost all the Grandmasters in the East Sea have been recruited. Is the Yanhuang squad very powerful? Lin Fei asked. After returning to the East Sea, Lin Fei hadn't seen any Grandmasters with great potential. Now that he heard Luo Tianyun's words, it seemed that this was the case. The most powerful war god in China personally took over the Yanhuang squad. Luo Tianyun took a deep breath and said, he is also the most powerful Grandmaster in China. How powerful is he? 3 years ago, he was at the peak of the transcendent state. Rumor has it that the most powerful war god is trying to break through. Once he breaks through, he will become an immortal level overlord. Immortal level overlord? In Lin Fei's opinion, it should be the Khanate level. Are there many immortal level overlords? Lin Fei asked again. Luo Tianyun smiled bitterly and said, I'm not sure yet. I've never heard of any immortal level overlords. No? Lin Fei felt that something was wrong. Under normal circumstances, there should be immortal level overlords. Perhaps some unforeseen event had occurred. I'm only at the early stage of the transcendent level. I'm not qualified to know this. Luo Tianyun said, with Grandmaster Lin's strength, you are definitely qualified to know more high-level secrets. Maybe it won't be long before the Yanhuang squad comes to find you. Lin Fei asked a few more questions. Maybe Luo Tianyun was not strong enough, so he didn't ask for any useful information. After watching Lin Fei leave, Luo Tianyun sat on the ground paralyzed. The East Sea is going to change. Even the strongest Grandmaster in Donghai might not be a match for such a ferocious Grandmaster. Luckily I lowered my head quickly, or I would have died. Luo Tianyun decided to keep a low profile for a while. The East Sea was going to change soon. With such a master, who would dare to offend him? Even the Yanhuang squad would have to treat him politely. Once he joined the Yanhuang squad, his status would definitely not be low. Returning from the Xiaoyao temple, Lin Fei had forgotten about the Yanhuang squad. What Grandmaster? To Lin Fei, they were no different from floating clouds. If I have free time in the future, I can meet this Yanhuang squad and of course, China's #1 war god. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Walking leisurely on the road. One step could cover dozens of meters. 100 meters could be covered in 1 or 2 steps. Zhao Rou, you can't run away. Hand over the thing in your hand. In a forest, a figure moved back and forth between the trees. Behind him, 5 figures were chasing in a fan shape. They were neither fast nor slow, as if they were determined to win. Remember the mobile version of the website, M. Chapter 39:14. What should I do? It was a petite figure that was constantly moving. But this figure could explode with power, constantly jumping and moving. But the 5 people behind her followed closely, their faces full of disdain and mockery. It was as if they were treating Zhao Rou like a fish on the chopping board. Zhao Rou panicked and spat out a mouthful of blood. Her movement speed slowed, and one of the brawny men who had been following closely took the opportunity to raise his palm. In that instant, Zhao Rou was like a kite with a broken string, crashing into a tree. Zhao Rou, hand over the things on you, and I might leave your corpse intact. The brawny man laughed as he came forward. The remaining 4 stood separately. Cough cough. Zhao Rou spat out blood. Bai Ziguang, how dare you be a traitor? Zhao Rou struggled helplessly, leaning against the tree. Aren't you afraid of being wanted by the Yanhuang battle team? Bai Ziguang was the brawny man who had attacked. Zhao Rou, you're really stupid. Bai Ziguang said disdainfully. If I kill you, who will know that I'm a traitor? Zhao Rou was a member of the East Sea Yanhuang battle team. This time, he had gone on a mission to bring something back to the base, but he had been ambushed on the way. His subordinates had all died, and even he had been attacked by the traitor Bai Ziguang. Brother Bai, didn't you want to have a taste of her? This is a good chance. A bearded man laughed sinisterly. The Yanhuang battle team is famous, and everyone is afraid of them. But I've never slept with a beauty from the Yanhuang battle team. Let's each have a shot, and have some fun. We can also give the Yanhuang battle team a warning. Bai Ziguang had a crush on Zhao Rou, but she had never felt anything for him. Coupled with his slow improvement in strength, there was a clear gap between them. Zhao Rou, did you hear that? Bai Ziguang's talent was average, and he had never passed the Yanhuang battle team's test. He would be demoted the next time he passed. Bai Ziguang could not accept it. Coincidentally, someone had contacted him secretly, and the temptation was not small. He had decisively chosen to betray them. This was the first time Bai Ziguang had betrayed them. The only mishap was that he had underestimated Zhao Rou. Blood flowed from the corner of her mouth, and she had no strength. Bai Ziguang, even if you die, don't even think about getting it. He took out a small tube in his hand. It was colorful. Not good. Hurry up and stop her. That's a high-efficiency bomb. Bai Ziguang was shocked, and reached out to stop her. It's too late. Zhao Rou's expression was firm. No matter what, this thing must not be taken back by them. He would rather die than help them achieve their goal. D. The crisp sound was exceptionally clear in the dark night. As soon as Bai Ziguang made his move, he became afraid and chose to retreat. The others did the same. Death is not a good solution. All of a sudden, a voice rang out. Bai Ziguang saw a person appear next to Zhao Rou. With a casual grab, the item fell into his hand, and the beeping stopped. Seeing this, Zhao Rou's blood rushed to her heart and she fainted. Who are you? Bai Ziguang was also inwardly shocked, and a hint of anger appeared on his face. He had been tricked, and this was clearly bad. One had to know that once this thing exploded, flesh and blood would not be able to withstand it at all. I'm just passing by. The person said with a smile. Bai Ziguang did not believe this. This place was deserted, who would pass by this place? So you're just passing by. Bai Ziguang took a step forward. Then you can go, we're acting. Acting. Lin Fei laughed. Bai Ziguang took a step forward and closed in. His palm struck down ferociously, as if it could split Mount Hua. No matter who it was, seeing this scene, they had to die. The secret could not be leaked. Lin Fei had not paid attention to this at first, but he could not stand the mention of the Yan Huang battle team, so he came over to take a look. He saw an exciting scene, a group of dark Jing martial artists bullying a weak girl. How shameless. He had to intervene in this kind of thing. Even though he was not interested in the Yan Huang battle team, it was still useful to maintain stability. Since he had met them, he had to intervene. Ambushing people is immoral. Don't you know that? Bai Ziguang was also a dark Jing martial artist. This palm strike was meant to kill the other party. So what if I ambushed you? As soon as he said this, Bai Ziguang suddenly felt a wave of pain. His hand was actually grabbed by the other party. You're looking for death. Dark Jing exploded, thousands of threads and invisible wounds. Lin Fei smiled. With such little strength, you still dare to come out and scare people. Boom. A wave of energy entered Bai Ziguang's body. Before Bai Ziguang died, he felt a wave of energy enter his body, and then he lost his senses. This kind of traitor, Lin Fei would not be lenient when it came to killing. Bai Ziguang's body exploded, and blood splattered all over them. They all looked at each other, and after a while, their faces were full of fear. Friend, we are from the Flaming Star sect. The bearded man took a deep breath and directly brought out his backer. He knew Bai Ziguang's strength, but now he had turned into a pool of blood. This was too. And this person was really young, like a university student. It was hard to think of him as a martial artist. No matter what, the bearded man felt that it was better to be careful, in case this kid also had the support of an ancient martial arts sect. Flaming Star sect? Lin Fei knew it was the name of a sect the moment he heard the name. Could there be sects on Earth? There might even be innate masters, so it was normal to have a sect. Yes, our Flaming Star sect is a big sect in the East Sea. The bearded man said, even the Yan Huang battle team has to be polite to us. This Xiao Rou is our Flaming Star sect's enemy. We are bringing her back in the name of our sect. Please don't interfere, friend. Lin Fei was still smiling. Your position isn't low anymore. You should know a lot of things. Yes. The bearded man nodded subconsciously. That's good. The bearded man thought the other party was afraid. As long as he could bring Zhao Rou away, Bai Ziguang's death was nothing. When the time came, he could even use the Yan Huang battle team to deal with this kid. Then hand Zhao Rou over to us. Lin Fei shook his head. You don't have the right. Whoosh. With a wave of his hand, a leaf flew up. The bearded man saw a leaf flying towards him. Puff puff puff. In the next second, the junior brothers beside the bearded man all fell down one by one. Looking at their bodies, they were covered in leaves, almost all of them sunk into their bodies. It was no different from being beaten into a sieve. Grandmaster, you are a grandmaster. The bearded man knelt on the ground. Chapter 39:15. The bearded man was scared out of his wits. How could he run into a grandmaster while trying to catch someone? I'm very interested in your Starfire sect. Tell me about it. Lin Fei laughed. Remember, I want to hear the truth, unless you like it like your friend. Bang bang bang. After a few palm strikes, he turned into nothingness. There was not a trace of blood in the air. Gone. Grandmaster techniques. The bearded man's eyes widened. This was too scary. That was a living person. I'll tell you everything. There was no need for Lin Fei to ask anything. The bearded man spilled the beans in full detail. That's all I know. Can I go now? The bearded man stuttered. The person in front of him was not an ordinary grandmaster. You can go down and keep them company. With a wave of Lin Fei's hand, the bearded man also turned into dust. Interesting, really interesting. According to the news, there were many hidden sects in China that had been unified into ancient martial arts sections. Any ancient martial arts sect had a strong foundation. Grandmasters that could not be seen outside could be found in the ancient martial arts sections. But these ancient martial arts grandmasters rarely appeared. At the same time, they were under the supervision of the Yan Huang battle team. They were even more afraid of the Yan Huang battle team's reputation, so very few people knew about them. This Yan Huang battle team is very powerful. They have the #1 expert, and they can suppress the grandmasters of the ancient martial arts sects. Lin Fei laughed. He looked at the petite Zhao Rou who was leaning against the tree. You're lucky. He took out some pills and fed her. He also took care of his injuries before leaving. Zhao Rou had a dream. She was being chased, and there was a traitor in the team. She chose to die with them. Where am I? Zhao Rou opened her eyes. The next second, she came back to her senses. I didn't commit suicide. No, it seems like someone stole my things. Zhao Rou stood up. Her pretty face changed slightly as she looked down at herself. Where are my injuries? Zhao Rou clearly remembered that she was injured by Bai Ziguang. But now, he was as good as he could be. There was not a single scar on his body. He did not look like he was injured at all. I'm really cured. Am I really dreaming? Zhao Rou felt incredulous. She subconsciously touched a part of her body and carefully took it out. How strange. Logically speaking, Bai Ziguang should have killed me to silence me, but I'm alive and well. What about them? Zhao Rou didn't see anyone. It was quiet all around. Whatever, let's go back to the base first. In an inconspicuous building in the East Sea. Zhao Rou came back with something. He immediately reported it to the director. The director of the East Sea Yan Huang battle team was a middle-aged man. He looked to be less than 50 years old, but his eyes were extremely sharp, as though they could see through everything. In front of such a person, everything would be seen through. Tai Zhan, the director of the East Sea Yan Huang battle team, was also a Grandmaster Mighty One. The second most powerful man in East Sea. Although he was only ranked second in Donghai, no one dared to ignore him, even the one who ranked first. Because Tai Zhan represented the country. There was also the #1 war god of Huaxia, who suppressed the entire martial arts circle. That be asterisk starred by Ziguang, how dare he betray us? Tai Zhan slammed his palm on the table. With a crack, the table broke into pieces. Aya, my table. Zhao Rou giggled. Director, I'm also curious. I clearly lost my ability to resist, but why is the thing still on me? Zhao Rou was puzzled. Bai Ziguang and the rest are all gone. Tai Zhan had heard the report. Under normal circumstances, Zhao Rou would have died without a doubt. But the current situation was indeed unexpected. If there are no accidents, someone should have saved you. Bai Ziguang and the rest were chased away. Tai Zhan said after a moment of silence. The person who saved you is most likely a grandmaster. This was also the result of Tai Zhan's analysis. With the strength of Bai Ziguang and the rest, unless it was a grandmaster, no one could beat them. Grandmaster. Zhao Rou was very surprised. I just don't know which grandmaster it is. Tai Zhan's face darkened. But since the Starfire sect dared to make a move, no matter what, they must give us an explanation. Our Yan Huang battle team is not that easy to bully. A vague figure appeared in Zhao Rou's mind. I was actually saved by a grandmaster. Lin Fei returned from the suburbs. In the blink of an eye, a few days had passed. The Li family's remaining 2 billion for mental damage had also been received. Yan Tianheng's had also been sent over. Lin Fei did not lack money anymore. Adding everything together, it had reached billions. The whole process took less than a week. Brother Lin, I'm so busy right now. Charlene complained. As the big boss, you're the most relaxed. Bai Xingnan had taken over the Absolute Perfection Company. The originally small company had merged into Absolute Perfection. There were a lot of things to do, big and small. This also caused Charlene to be extremely busy. Lin Fei laughed. That's why I'm the boss, and you're the employee. Charlene rolled her eyes. Although she said that, she was very happy in her heart. Brother Lin, we've taken in Absolute Perfection, but they're in the cosmetics business. We don't know anything about this. Charlene said. Sister Xingnan is also worried. Tell Xingnan that there's no rush. Lin Fei laughed. After he's sorted out the company's matters, I'll take care of it. Oh right, tell Xingnan to find a few powerful technicians. Beauty products? Lin Fei's mind was filled with them. It was precisely because there were so many of these things that he planned to start a company for fun, so as to not waste these good things from the alternate world. Also, how's that biological company? Charlene rolled her eyes. Nothing big for the time being, but you, as the boss, need to make a trip. Oh right, Brother Lin, why do you want a biological company? It's a secret. I'll go to the biological company in a few days. Lin Fei laughed. In a few days, I might have to change my living place. Longting Villa was about to change owners. Ah, you're leaving. Charlene's smiling face suddenly stiffened. This day still came. They hadn't been together for long, but Charlene had unknowingly fallen in love with Lin Fei. She liked Lin Fei's domineering ways. She liked Lin Fei's mysteriousness. Charlene was very happy to see Lin Fei every day. But when she heard that he was leaving, Charlene couldn't sit still and became unhappy. Even though she knew that such a small place was not suitable for a second-generation heir to live for a long time. It's not good for a man and a woman like us to be alone. Lin Fei said. I'm not afraid. Charlene seemed to have thrown caution to the wind. She came up and hugged Lin Fei. Brother Lin, I don't want you to leave. Also, I like you, I really like you. Was this a confession? This was the first time Lin Fei had been confessed to. Remember the mobile website, M. Chapter 39:16. Charlene's confession indeed shook Lin Fei's heart. Are all beauties so direct now? Lin Fei only felt a little strange for a moment, but he quickly recovered. Smelling that faint fragrance, he really didn't know what to do. Reject? Charlene was still very much to Lin Fei's liking. If she dressed up, she would be the goddess in everyone's mouth. If she were to drive a BMW, she would be a Ms. Perfect. I'm a scumbag, do you believe me? Lin Fei said. Charlene was indeed going all out, I like scumbags too. This reply was very fierce. I like you, no matter what you look like, I like you. Charlene's face revealed a hint of redness. She leaned down and kissed him. If you want to leave, then you are also mine. It was rare for the timid Charlene to take action for real. Be careful, don't play with fire. Lin Fei could actually push Charlene away. But he still didn't. What's there to be afraid of? Charlene kissed him and hugged Lin Fei tightly. If you have the ability, then eat me. Lin Fei himself wasn't someone who was good at expressing himself. How could he be looked down upon by a woman? Then I'll eat you. Lin Fei hugged Charlene, stood up from the sofa, and pushed open the bedroom door. Who's afraid of who? The next morning. Charlene opened her eyes and realized that Lin Fei wasn't on the bed, but she herself was soft. But when she thought of the craziness from last night, her face subconsciously turned red. The sun is shining on your butt, time to wake up and eat. Lin Fei pushed open the door and entered. Charlene was a shy person, she pulled the blanket to cover her face. Now you know how to be shy. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Who else said that they fought for 300 rounds, and who was the one who begged for mercy in the end? Brother Lin, you're so bad, you're not allowed to say it. Charlene wanted to dig into the ground. It was really too embarrassing. You go out first, I'll be out soon. Lin Fei closed the door. Xia Lin's face was boiling. Xia Lin, you are too useless. They say that cows die of exhaustion in the fields. Why can't you do it? Charlene came out after dressing herself up. He was still a little embarrassed to see Lin Fei. Big brother Lin, are you really leaving? Charlene sat in front of Lin Fei and ate the porridge in her bowl. What are you worried about? It's not like I won't come back. Lin Fei laughed. I'm just going to do something. I'll come back when I have time. Charlene was already mentally prepared. Then you have to come and see me often. Xia Lin said softly. I'm your boss, and you're my employee. We'll definitely see each other often. Lin Fei laughed. Moreover, you're my woman, although your combat power isn't good. Charlene was even more shy, but she was even happier. I'm finally brother Lin's woman. Lin Fei personally drove Charlene to work. Since Perfection was incorporated, the company moved to another location. Fortunately, it was still in Jiangbei district. Tianhai Building, 36th floor. It was Lin Fei's first time at Perfection. After walking in, Lin Fei realized that most of the employees in the company were girls, and they looked young. Lin Fei felt as if he had walked into a zoo. Assistant Xia, is this your boyfriend? Good friend, you're so manly. Charlene was still an assistant. What nonsense are you talking about? This is our company's boss. Although Charlene wanted to admit it, she still changed her method. Boss? For a moment, it was dead silent. The change of ownership of the Perfect Company caused quite a commotion in Donghai, especially within the company. Everything happened too fast, so fast that no one could react. Especially the company's executives, they were all dumbfounded, as if they were dreaming. Perfection. That was the property of the Li family. In a place like Donghai, it was the ultimate existence. However, such a big backer, the Li family that could cause a terrifying impact in Donghai actually didn't say anything. It was full of disbelief. Hello, boss. Boss, you're so handsome. Boss, I want to bear your children. After a short moment of shock, these office girls became excited. Do your job well. Charlene shouted, it's office time now. As the manager's assistant, Charlene still had a lot of deterrence. Boss, this way please. Charlene glared at them. That would let these little vixens get close to Brother Lin. This was her, Charlene's, man. After Lin Fei left with Charlene, the women in the workplace started chattering. As long as one wasn't a fool, they would definitely know that the young boss had a great background. He was 100% a diamond bachelor. Xiao Lin, what was going on outside just now? Bai Xingnan was busy reading documents and didn't raise her head. Ahem, Sister Xingnan, the boss is here. Charlene coughed. Bai Xingnan was shocked when she saw the smiling Lin Fei. Boss, you scared me to death. Bai Xingnan patted her chest. If I was scared to death, then no one would help you. Don't worry, with me here, you definitely won't be scared to death. Lin Fei teased, I'm the one who created miracles. Brother Lin, I'll help you pour some tea. Charlene took the initiative to pour tea, leaving Lin Fei and Bai Xingnan in the office. Are you used to it? Lin Fei took a sip and said. I'm still getting used to it. Bai Xingnan had a lot of questions in her heart. Boss, how did you get it to be perfect? This is the Li family's company. Lin Fei smiled, just treat it as a gift from the Li family. Gift? Bai Xingnan couldn't believe it. When did the Lin family become so easy to talk to? But I knew fashion design before, not cosmetics. Bai Xingnan really didn't know much. If you don't know, then learn slowly. Lin Fei smiled, you can find a headhunter. As for the future management of the company, that's even easier. Isn't it popular now? Just make a few popular ones. Bai Xingnan rolled her eyes, if it was so easy to make popular, it would already be popular outside. Boss, it's easy for you to say, but it's hard to make popular ones. Bai Xingnan said helplessly, I looked at the management of the company, and it's not bad. I'll take care of the popular ones. Lin Fei smiled, you just need to take care of the company's matters. If you can't handle it, then find a CEO to help you. Bai Xingnan didn't believe Lin Fei's words, he was definitely bragging. I'll find someone to do that. Bai Xingnan nodded. She suddenly thought of something and looked embarrassed. Boss, are you free tonight? Tonight? Lin Fei smiled mischievously, could it be that you want to treat me to a meal? If it's a normal person, I can forget about it, but you're a beauty, I'm more than willing. Bai Xingnan felt uncomfortable. Boss, you misunderstood, I just want you to pretend to be my boyfriend, yes, pretend to be my boyfriend. Chapter 39:17. Pfft. Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of tea. You're a beauty, yet you want me to stop pretending to be my boyfriend? Did I hear you wrong? Bai Xingnan didn't dare to look at Lin Fei. Fortunately, they were in the office. If they were somewhere else, Bai Xingnan would have been too ashamed to show her face. Despite her strong appearance, Bai Xingnan was still very traditional in her bones. If it wasn't for this incident, Bai Xingnan wouldn't dare to say this. However, she had no other choice. After thinking about it, this was the only way to solve the problem. In Bai Xingnan's eyes, her boss was still very mysterious. I'm serious, boss. Bai Xingnan actually felt guilty. Bai Xingnan had never done this kind of thing in her life. It's not like I can't be your boyfriend. Lin Fei said with a smile. Then how are you going to thank me? After all, not everyone is qualified to be my girlfriend. Bai Xingnan was speechless. I'll treat you to a meal. Lin Fei laughed. That's so simple. Then forget it. It's meaningless. Bai Xingnan really wanted Lin Fei to help her. This was a perfect company that could be taken from the Li family. Boss, I'm your employee. Don't you want to help me? Bai Xingnan said weakly. Actually, she wanted to act coquettishly, but a strong woman was lacking in this aspect. Act coquettishly like a man? Wouldn't that kill Bai Xingnan? You're right. Lin Fei nodded. Then how about this? Come and give your boss a massage. I'll accompany you if I'm happy. That should be easy to talk to. Remember what you said. Bai Xingnan actually had a certain resistance towards men. However, it wasn't so obvious around Lin Fei. She didn't know why, but there was an indescribable aura around the boss that attracted her. It was really comfortable. It was also Bai Xingnan's first time giving someone a massage. She only knew how to do it for a short while, but it still made the strong woman blush. Use more strength. Yes, use more strength. Lin Fei smiled. It was interesting to tease a strong woman. Bai Xingnan really wanted to pinch Lin Fei, but she didn't dare. She still needed Lin Fei's help tonight. If she had a choice, Bai Xingnan really didn't want to go. But she had no choice. Sister Xingnan, what's wrong with you? Why is your face so red? Charlene felt a little strange when she came back after dealing with things. Could it be that it's too hot? The massage didn't last long, but it had a huge impact on Bai Xingnan. It felt more like they were having an affair. It's probably because the air conditioner isn't very good. Bai Xingnan said seriously. We have to change it. Lin Fei had to hand it to Bai Xingnan. Women always had an excuse to lie without batting an eyelid. No wonder. Charlene did not understand what he meant. I'll find someone else to replace them. It's a big company after all, how could they not do the small details well? After sitting for a while, Lin Fei got up and left. After leaving the building, Lin Fei received a text message. I'll wait for you at the square tonight. Lin Fei glanced at it and suddenly thought of something. It seems that tonight is Longting Villa, Yu Zishan's birthday banquet. Could it be that Bai Xingnan is also going to Longting Villa? Lin Fei still knew about Bai Xingnan's background. She was the eldest daughter of Donghai's Bai family. She had a conflict with her family and started her own business. The Bai family was currently the #1 family in Donghai, but its influence was not as great as before. However, a starving camel was still bigger than a horse. Boss. A figure walked over. It was none other than the assassin of the dark organization, Anna. Different from last time, this time she was dressed in a youthful and lively outfit. She wore a pair of sapphire blue jeans and a white short-sleeved shirt. Her long blonde hair draped over her shoulders and her face was brimming with a bright smile. Those who didn't know would never think that this blonde beauty was a silver assassin of the dark organization. "You look very beautiful," Lin Fei said with a smile. Anna was afraid of Lin Fei. Even now, she was still afraid of the scene from that night. If she was afraid of Lin Fei's strength. What she loved was the mysterious feeling of reaching the peak. She would never forget it for the rest of her life. "Get in the car." Lin Fei walked into the parking lot, and Anna followed. Sitting in the front passenger seat, Anna didn't even dare to breathe. The Lin Fei in front of her was a terrifying demon king. He could kill people with a flick of his finger. "Boss, I've removed the stronghold in Donghai," Anna reported. "What about your organization?" Lin Fei said. "When can you send someone over? It's been very boring recently." Anna couldn't help but worry about the organization. With such a terrifying demon king, no matter how many people from the organization came, they would all die. "In a week at most, they will send a higher-level assassin over," Anna said. "Gold level? Is he a grandmaster?" If he wasn't a grandmaster, it was really boring for Lin Fei. "A gold assassin can kill a grandmaster," Anna said. Then she added, "when he's fully prepared." "Then, have you exposed yourself?" "Not yet," Anna said. "If I don't go back soon, I might be suspected. There are many experts in the organization, and they are also proficient in this aspect. Just keep an eye on them," Lin Fei said. "Your strength is still a little lacking. I'll help you another day." To make Anna his subordinate, her strength was completely insufficient. She needed to be mentioned. Others might not be able to do it, but Lin Fei had a way. Anna was delighted. She knew Lin Fei's terrifying strength. He could turn a person into ashes with one palm. Even if she could only achieve 1% of his strength, she would be satisfied. "Thank you, boss. Go to the back. I miss your performance." Lin Fei patted Anna's long legs and laughed. Last night, he didn't have enough fun with Charlene. He surrendered after a few rounds. He wasn't as strong as Anna. Anna obediently climbed to the back seat. After a while, the Bentley Timberlake started shaking. "This car won't do. I have to change to another one. The shock absorber is not good enough." Evening. Jiangbei District Commercial Square. Lin Fei drove over in his Bentley Timberlake. Bai Xingnan had changed into a party dress and put on some light makeup. She exuded elegance and nobility. Lin Fei came down feeling refreshed. Anna's combat strength was not bad. She could withstand the impact of a horse. "I'm not late, am I?" Lin Fei walked over. Bai Xingnan had just arrived. "No, I just arrived too." "Then let's go. After all, it's Master Yu's birthday banquet tonight," Lin Fei said with a smile. "You know the Longting Villa." Bai Xingnan thought that Lin Fei didn't know. After all, it was a big event tonight. Almost all the celebrities in East Ocean were there. Of course, Lin Fei knew. He was even prepared to talk to Master Yu. That place was a waste in Yu Zishan's hands. Chapter 39:18. In the evening, the Longting Mountain Villa was brightly lit. Tonight was Master Yu Zishan's birthday banquet. 80 years old. Even though he was 80 years old, no one dared to underestimate this 80-year-old Grandmaster Yu Zishan. Even the few Grandmasters of East Ocean would give face to Master Yu Zishan. Because Yu Zishan had another identity that even the Grandmasters couldn't ignore. Tonight was destined to be a grand event. Boss, the Longting Mountain Villa is just ahead. Bai Xingnan said while looking ahead. Lin Fei had been here once before, but compared to the last time, it was completely different this time. There were luxury cars all along the way. It'll be very lively tonight. Lin Fei smiled. Oh right, don't call me boss when we get there. Otherwise, I'll be exposed. Just call me Brother Lin like Xiao Lin. Bai Xingnan nodded. Brother Lin, I'll listen to you. Your voice is too stiff. Softer, or else it won't look like you. Lin Fei joked. Bai Xingnan had never had a boyfriend before. When she called him Brother Lin, her tone sounded very stiff. One could tell that there was something wrong with her. Ah, can't I? Lin Fei shook his head. Of course not. You have to change it. I'll teach you while we still have time. Thank you, Brother Lin. Bai Xingnan nodded. Come, say it with emotion. Don't use a professional tone. Brother Lin. No, make your voice longer and softer. Brother Lin. This time, it was longer. Yes, just like that. Make it softer. For the rest of the journey, Lin Fei taught Bai Xingnan. The effect was quite good. It sounded like a man and a woman. At least, it didn't sound cold anymore. It had a taste. Almost there. When Bai Xingnan mastered it, they arrived at the parking lot outside the Longting Mountain Villa. Thank you. Bai Xingnan blushed. The way Lin Fei called her Brother Lin stimulated Bai Xingnan quite a bit. I'll hold your hand later. Just relax. Whatever happens tonight, leave it to me. Lin Fei smiled and drove the car into the parking lot. At this time, the parking lot was filled with luxury cars. Ferraris, Rolls-Royce Phantom, Martin, and so on. In contrast, Lin Fei's Bentley was quite ordinary. It could even be said that it was inconspicuous. After all, those who could attend the birthday banquet tonight were all the upper echelons of East Ocean. To them, tonight was not only a birthday banquet, but also a chance to make friends. This was a rare opportunity. Bai Xingnan didn't dare to look at Lin Fei and said in a low voice, Then I'll have to trouble Big Brother Lin. Master, it's so lively tonight. In a corner of the parking lot, Li Shan brought his disciples down from a Bentley. Chen Liwen, who was at the side, had a look of envy on his face. Li Shan was not as excited as his disciple. He was very calm and said, Of course it's lively. Master Yu is celebrating his 80th birthday this year. His health is good and he looks like a person in his 50s or 60s. Who doesn't want to be on good terms with Master Yu? Master, I also heard that a grandmaster will be coming this time. Is that true? Chen Liwen asked excitedly. Li Shan also looked forward to seeing a grandmaster. He nodded and said, There should be a grandmaster. I just don't know who it is. I think that Grandmaster Luo Tianyun will definitely come. Grandmaster Luo Tianyun from Xiaoyao Daoist Temple. Chen Liwen took a deep breath and said, Then tonight will be an eye-opener. One had to know that not everyone could meet a grandmaster. For example, Grandmaster Luo Tianyun lived in Xiaoyao Daoist Temple outside of Jiangbei District. However, not everyone could visit him. There was no difference between a few 100 million and a few billion. One did not even have the right to meet a grandmaster. When you go in later, just watch obediently. Li Shan warned, Don't talk nonsense. There are many big shots that you can't afford to offend. Chen Liwen nodded. He wouldn't dare even if he was given 100 guts. It's him. Chen Liwen suddenly saw a person, and his face couldn't help but darken. Master, that brat is here too. He even dares to bring a woman here. Li Shan was about to go over and greet a few people he knew. When he heard his disciple's words, he subconsciously looked over and his face darkened as well. It's that brat. A cold light flashed in Li Shan's eyes. It was the guy who made him suffer the last time. Master, here's our chance. Chen Liwen hated that guy to the core. Instead of hiding obediently, he actually dared to come to Lonting Manor. This is a chance for us to make a move. Chen Liwen wanted to teach that guy a lesson more than anyone else. However, he never had the chance, nor did he have the guts. Even his master was no match for him, let alone Chen Liwen. If it was somewhere else, he might not have the guts, but this was Lonting Manor. Li Shan also remembered this guy called Lin Fei. Keep an eye on him. I'll go look for him. Li Shan said sinisterly, we can't deal with this brat, but they can. Li Shan knew Lonting Manor's Master Yu's godson, Yu Longfei. I didn't expect so many people to come to Master Yu's birthday banquet. Bai Xingnan got out of the car and was also very surprised. I can only say that he has a lot of face. Lin Fei also got out of the car and said with a smile, if they were to shoot missiles one by one, then who knows how many people East Ocean would lose. Bai Xingnan burst into laughter, you really know how to talk. Let's go in. Lin Fei reached out and wrapped his arm around Bai Xingnan's waist. He could clearly feel Bai Xingnan tremble, don't panic, we're a couple like this. Bai Xingnan was nervous at first, but as she sensed the strong masculine aura, her panic disappeared. Is your father here? Lin Fei asked. He should be inside. Bai Xingnan said, why? Of course to get to know him. Lin Fei said with a smile, no matter what, I'm your boyfriend now. How can I not meet my father-in-law? Bai Xingnan couldn't help but laugh again, big brother Lin, you really know how to talk. Little Lin must have been tricked by you like this. Lin Fei said with a smile, guess, do you want to give it a try? Bai Xingnan rolled her eyes, I'm ignoring you. Lin Fei felt that teasing Bai Xingnan was a very interesting thing. Yu Longfei was welcoming guests. His face was bathed in the spring breeze. Young Master Fei, I'm Li Shan. Li Shan found Yu Longfei. You still have the nerve to come. Yu Longfei said fiercely. Li Shan lowered his head and said, young Master Fei, I was wrong last time. Who knew that kid was so powerful? However, I brought you good news this time. Don't mention that guy. Yu Longfei had suffered a loss at the hands of Lin Fei, so he gritted his teeth when he mentioned him. Although his body looked normal now, compared to before, there was a big difference. It was all thanks to Lin Fei. Chapter 39:19. That brat. Yu Longfei glared. It's that bastard Lin Fei. Li Shan said in a low voice, just now, I saw that brat. What, he really dared to come? Yu Longfei's eyes turned cold, are you sure you're not lying to me? Young Master Fei, I wouldn't dare even if I had 100 guts. Li Shan smiled bitterly, I was afraid that the brat would run away, so I immediately came to inform young Master Fei. Only young Master Fei can take down that brat. I hope you're not lying to me. Yu Longfei glanced at Li Shan, bring me there. Cousin, why are you only here now? Lin Fei and Bai Xingnan walked into the villa. Inside the villa, there were pavilions, fake mountains, and flowing water. It was as if one was in the Jiangnan water village. After passing through the winding corridor, someone walked towards Bai Xingnan. A beautiful woman in her 30s wearing an evening gown walked over. Beside her was a man with a gentle appearance. Bai Zijuan had been waiting for her cousin, Bai Xingnan. Seeing that it was almost time, she became anxious. She remembered her uncle's words, that she must bring her cousin here. She finally saw them, but when she saw the person beside her, Bai Zijuan couldn't help but frown. Her cousin didn't say that she had a boyfriend. Bai Zijuan knew that her uncle had put a lot of effort into her cousin's matter. It wasn't easy for him to get in touch with such an outstanding person. Whether it was his background or himself, he was first class. Most importantly, he was from Beijing. He was from the center of power in Beijing. But now, the situation wasn't right. Bai Zijuan had seen that person before. He was a true tall, rich, and handsome man with a strong background. No, I must chase that brat away. Bai Zijuan worked in a government department, so she immediately knew what to do. There's a traffic jam. Bai Xingnan was a little nervous. This cousin of his was not someone who was easy to deal with. She was the best at talking. Others might not understand why her cousin was waiting for her here at this time, but Bai Xingnan understood. It must be her father's request. Uncle has been waiting for you for a long time. Bai Zijuan didn't look at the man. I'll bring you there. From beginning to end, he didn't even look at Lin Fei. With just a glance, Bai Zijuan saw the problem. This young man didn't look very old, and his clothes were very ordinary. He didn't look like a rich person at all. The preliminary conclusion was that he was just an ordinary person. Such a person was not qualified to be friends with his cousin. Bai Zijuan pulled his cousin away. Hubby, greet Xingnan's friend. Bai Zijuan said and even gave him a look. Friend, it's your first time here, right? The gentleman smiled. I'll introduce you to him. Bai Xingnan was displeased. Lin Fei smiled and said, Baby, you go first. I'll come over later. Then I'll wait for you. Bai Xingnan nodded. After they left, the gentleman's face darkened. Young man, I don't care how you met Xingnan, but I advise you to leave quickly. Don't ask for trouble. What kind of person was Lin Fei? He knew what the other party meant with just one sentence. This meant that he didn't want to see him. That was why Lin Fei asked Bai Xingnan to tag along so that everyone wouldn't feel awkward. You're talking to me. Chen Zizong was Bai Zijuan's husband. Although he looked gentle, he was very fierce when dealing with people. From Chen Zizong's point of view, this man was a toad that wanted to eat swan meat. He didn't even look at Bai Xingnan's status. Don't play dumb. Chen Zizong sneered. It's impossible for Bai Xingnan to like someone like you. People like you should scram as far away as possible. Don't come to this kind of place and make a fool of yourself. You talk too much. Lin Fei was too lazy to say anything. He kicked Chen Zizong into the lotus pond. Help! You bastard, how dare you kick me? Chen Zizong was dumbfounded and roared. So what if I kicked you? Lin Fei said with a smile. Whoever Bai Xingnan likes is her freedom. Who do you think you are? How dare you make a fuss in front of me? You're dead. I'll definitely kill you. Chen Zizong's expression turned ferocious. He wished that he could cut the other party into 8 pieces. Come up here and talk. Lin Fei laughed. He was too lazy to pay attention to this guy. He was already lucky that he didn't kill this guy on the spot. Stop, Lin Fei. Just as Lin Fei was about to leave, a thunderous sound came from behind. Chen Zizong, who was soaking in the water, was startled. He choked a few mouthfuls of water. He was about to die from disgust. When he opened his mouth to curse, he was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat. Fifth young master, why are you here? Chen Zizong knew about the 5 young masters of the Soaring Dragon Manor. Did that kid offend the 5th young master? Chen Zizong became excited. Then he's dead for sure. Those who offend the 5th young master never have a good ending. With Li Shan leading the way, Yu Longfei really saw Lin Fei and immediately called for help. Yo, you've recovered. Lin Fei said with a smile. It wasn't easy. Shut up. Yu Longfei roared. Lin Fei, if you obediently kneel down now, you can still suffer less. Otherwise, don't even think about leaving the Soaring Dragon Manor today. Behind Yu Longfei stood more than a dozen martial artists. The most powerful one was a peak Dark Jing expert. Only the Soaring Dragon Manor had the strength to put out such a lineup. Ordinary people didn't have the qualifications. I really don't want to leave the Soaring Dragon Manor. Lin Fei said with a smile. I quite like it here. To Yu Longfei's ears, these words were full of provocation. This was the Soaring Dragon Manor. Not to mention anything else, just these 3 words were enough to make people's faces change color. Those people with billions and tens of billions of net worth, who wouldn't be respectful when they came here? Putting on airs? They wouldn't dare to. You've got guts to not take our soaring dragon manner seriously. Yu Longfei sneered. Go, break his legs. You'll regret it when the time comes. The soaring dragon manor isn't a place for you to behave atrociously. More than a dozen martial artists behind him rushed forward. These martial artists had all been trained. Once they attacked, they were orderly and had a clear division of labor. It could be considered a kind of joint attack. Whoever dared to underestimate them would be finished. Scram! Lin Fei took a step forward and waved his hand. The dozen or so martial artists who had formed a joint attack all let out muffled groans and flew out in disorder. Some crashed into the wall, and some fell into the lotus pond. No! Chen Zizong was still gloating when he was immediately dumbfounded. A few figures crashed down and screamed. How is it? Am I very presumptuous? Lin Fei kicked Yu Longfei's stomach and hit the wall. More than half of his body sank into it. Another slap landed on Li Shan's body. Crack! Crack! Li Shan knocked over the rock garden and laid on the ground, panting heavily. You! How dare you! Yu Longfei's eyes widened. He couldn't move, and all the bones in his body were broken. Chapter 39-20. Yu Longfei absolutely couldn't believe that he was beaten in his own territory. The injury was more than serious. All the bones in his body were broken, and every breath he took would cause him severe pain. He almost fainted. This is Longting Villa, how dare he? No matter how Yu Longfei thought about it, even if he cracked his head, he couldn't think of anything. Because I have the strength. Lin Fei smiled and turned to leave, leaving behind these words lightly. Yu Longfei was so angry that he vomited blood again. This was the most pretentious thing he had ever heard. He was an expert. Even Grand Master experts had to give him face. But this guy still dared to say such words. Pull me out. Yu Longfei roared at Chen Liwen. At this time, Chen Liwen had already collapsed on the ground, and the ground was obviously wet. It turned out that he was so scared that he peed. He was completely scared out of his wits by Lin Fei's ferocity. On the other side, Bai Zijuan pulled by Xingnan. Cousin, why did you bring a man here? Aren't you afraid that uncle will be angry? Bai Xingnan broke free from her cousin's hand. So what if he's angry? Can't I bring my boyfriend here? Bai Zijuan took a deep breath. Fortunately, there was no one around, so he lowered his voice and said, Cousin, don't say such things. Uncle is really worried about you. Moreover, that person is also here. I just took a look, I don't know how many people want to curry favor with him. Bai Xingnan was not interested in who was inside, and said coldly, Cousin, don't worry about this matter. Bai Zijuan really didn't understand. What was so good about that ordinary young man that was worthy of his cousin's approval? One must know that this time, the person who came was the son of the Yan family. In Yanjing, the Yan family was one of the top families, and its influence was so great that it was a terrifying existence. Cousin, you have to think carefully. Bai Zijuan still wanted to persuade her. Bai Xingnan said coldly, Cousin, if you say this again, I'll be angry. Okay, let's not talk about it anymore. Bai Zijuan laughed dryly, I'll take you to uncle. Bai Zijuan thought that when his cousin saw that person, she would definitely fall in love with him. On this matter, the entire Bai family approved of this marriage. If they had the support of the Yan family, the Bai family would be greatly improved in every aspect and regain their position as the #1 family. The greater the influence of the Bai family, the greater the benefits of being a member of the family. When uncle asked Bai Zijuan to persuade him, he agreed without any hesitation. He even clapped his hands and promised that he would persuade Bai Xingnan. It seemed like he could only take it one step at a time. She prayed in her heart that her husband would kick that brat out. Longting Manor was huge. Lin Fei walked casually. This Yu Shan is quite influential. 3 evolved Jing masters have come, and one of them is an old acquaintance. Lin Fei squinted his eyes, the other 2 are a bit unfamiliar, but they are much stronger than Luo Tianyun. It wasn't easy to meet 3 of them at once. Wait, there's another one. Lin Fei smiled again. Under his perception, another Grandmaster had arrived in the Longting Villa. It's going to be lively tonight. Lin Fei smiled. It's a good time to announce the ownership of the Longting Villa to avoid trouble in the future. Longtang Villa, Longtang Hall. Celebrities gathered in groups of 2s and 3s, but their gazes would occasionally fall on the silver-haired old man in a gray robe who looked to be in his 60s. The gray-robed old man was Master Yu Zishan. Tonight was his 80th birthday banquet. Grandmaster Luo, I'm very happy that you can come. Yu Zishan smiled. Other than his silver hair, it was hard to tell that he was an 80-year-old man. Old Yu, it's your birthday today. Why can't I come? Luo Tianyun smiled. Actually, if it was possible, he really didn't want to go out. After suffering such a big loss a few days ago, Luo Tianyun also wanted to take revenge, which was why he came to visit Yu Zishan. After all, Yu Zishan had another identity, which was Feng Shui Master, also known as a Dao cultivator. Many people knew about Feng Shui Masters. However, almost no one knew about Dao cultivators. Yu Zishan, on the other hand, was a Dao cultivator grandmaster and had real accomplishments in Dao techniques. Although Yu Zishan wasn't a martial Dao grandmaster, he was a Dao cultivator grandmaster, and his strength was above that of a grandmaster. In the East Sea, Yu Zishan was a hidden expert. A tall man walked out and smiled at Master Yu. Old Yu, your complexion is getting better. I'm so envious. Yu Zishan smiled and said, Director Tai, you're a rare guest. Even if I'm a rare guest, I still have to come. Tai Zhan smiled and handed over a congratulatory gift. This is just a small token of my appreciation. The person beside Yu Zishan took the gift. It's rare for me to come. I have to drink a few cups later. Yu Zishan smiled. Of course, of course. Director, don't you hate this kind of thing the most? A petite figure at the side whispered. Who else could it be other than Zhao Rou? I have to come even if I hate it. Tai Zhan said. Tonight is Master Yu's birthday banquet. I have to give him face. Outsiders might not know Yu Zishan's background, but as the Yan Huang battle team and the East Sea branch director, Tai Zhan knew everything. He had to give face to this master. Director, I'm going out for a walk. Zhao Rou said softly. She was usually on various missions and did not like such occasions. The night view of the Longting Villa is very beautiful. You can go take a look. Tai Zhan also knew Zhao Rou's character. It was indeed not suitable for such occasions. Zhao Rou walked out of the hall. She had to admit that the night view of the Longting Villa was not bad. After all, she did not know how much money had been spent on the Longting Villa. Naturally, it was not comparable to ordinary mansions. It said that the Longting Villa is different. It is indeed different. Zhao Rou walked and quietly felt the difference of the Longting Villa. This must be the paradise that the director mentioned. The Yan Huang battle team was a big organization. Many secrets that outsiders did not know were not secrets within the Yan Huang battle team. Zhao Rou also knew about the paradise. Places like this rarely appeared in the bustling city of the East Sea. If I can cultivate here, I might have a chance to become a transcendent grandmaster in this lifetime. Zhao Rou thought. At that time, I will be able to see my savior. Zhao Rou had never forgotten what happened that day. Through the Yan Huang battle team's own intelligence agency, those people from the Flaming Starlight sect seemed to have disappeared. They had been killed. In this way, he was even more sure of one thing. The possibility that that person was a grandmaster was very high. Bang! Zhao Rou's head bumped into a thick arm. A masculine scent hit her in the face. Sorry. Zhao Rou looked up and saw a young man. He looked very ordinary, but at second glance, she felt that there was something different. Chapter 39-21. For some reason, Zhao Rou felt that she had seen this person somewhere before. But she couldn't remember. It was really strange, really unbelievable. Had she seen this person before? Do we know each other? Zhao Rou raised her head and asked, full of doubt. Lin Fei didn't expect to meet someone from the Yan Huang battle team here. She seemed to be called Zhao Rou or something. It was a nice name, but anyone who thought she was easy to bully would definitely be beaten up badly. Pretty lady, can I take that as a flirt? Lin Fei laughed. Zhao Rou didn't expect to ask a stranger like that. Now it was awkward. What do you think? Zhao Rou said fiercely. Flirting is impossible. Lin Fei decided to tease Zhao Rou. But I just feel that way. Pretty lady, you're so pretty. Why don't we go for a walk? Then you can try. Zhao Rou shook her head. She definitely didn't know such a person. She must be thinking too much. I'm very violent. Lin Fei blinked. I like violent beauties, because I'm violent myself. Don't you think we're a good match? Zhao Rou was stunned. How did she meet such a person? As for violence? He was just an ordinary person. He didn't have the aura of a martial artist. His limbs were loose, and he didn't have any spirit. Zhao Rou could knock such a person down with one punch and make him bedridden for half a month. Now get out of my way. I'm leaving. Zhao Rou really wanted to give him a kick, but she held it in. Why are you leaving? Lin Fei laughed. I think you're quite interesting. We have so much time together. It'd be a pity if we didn't talk. Lin Fei felt like he was a demon king. Go away. If you don't, I'm going to get angry. Zhao Rou said, intending to go around him. This guy in front of her was so annoying. It's good to be angry. I heard that violent girls look good when they're angry. Lin Fei said seriously. It's a pity that I've never seen it in my life. What kind of person was this? Zhao Rou was furious. Get out of my way. Zhao Rou stretched out her hand and pushed with a bit of strength. Even a strong man would not be able to withstand it and could only obediently push him to the side. This push made Zhao Rou feel as if she was pushing a mountain, and she was unable to move it at all. Instead, she was the one who was careless and knocked into it. Aya, so this is your violent method. Lin Fei smiled. I like it very much. Continue. Zhao Rou smelled the scent of a man again. It was intoxicating, and her mind also calmed down. Zhao Rou, what's wrong with you? This man is taking advantage of you. Zhao Rou pushed her hands away unhappily. As a dark force martial artist, the strength of his hands was not enough to move mountains and drain seas, but he still had the strength of hundreds or even thousands of kilograms, which was not something that ordinary people could withstand. This push was at least a few hundred kilograms of force. Zhao Rou didn't believe that the guy in front of her could block it. But the result was still like a stone sinking into the sea. The other party was still smiling. I can't even move this person. Zhao Rou jumped out subconsciously, completely dumbfounded. What was going on? It was unimaginable. That was hundreds of kilograms of force. Even a rock could be moved, let alone a person. Could it be that he is a martial artist? Zhao Rou sized up this person, but she couldn't remember any information about this person. He was very unfamiliar. As a member of the Yan Huang battle team, it was compulsory to know about East Sea martial artists, especially those who were not weak. She had to remember them. But this person in front of her was really young. Zhao Rou had actually misjudged him. This guy in front of her was a martial artist? Could he be from a nearby province? Only then would Zhao Rou not have any impression of this person. Brother Lin, I finally found you. Before Zhao Rou could decide what to do, a crisp voice rang out. A young figure ran over. Bai Xingnan, the daughter of the Bai clan. Zhao Rou recognized her at one glance and was slightly shocked. Sister Bai, does the daughter of the Bai clan know this person? Brother Lin, the one with the surname Lin? Zhao Rou didn't remember any powerful martial artist with the surname Lin in East Sea. Why did you come out? Bai Xingnan walked out with small steps and was quite surprised to see a young girl. Move, I'm leaving. Zhao Rou finally found an opportunity to leave, but she still remembered this man. This time, Lin Fei really didn't stop Zhao Rou from leaving. It was quite interesting to bully a young girl like her. You bullied a young girl? Bai Xingnan asked. I saw that she was very angry. Tell me, that young girl tried to hit on me on purpose. Do you believe me? Lin Fei said with a smile. Zhao Rou didn't walk very far and almost stumbled. How can there be such a shameless man in this world? Bai Xingnan burst into laughter. Keep bragging. I don't believe it. Maybe you were the one who took liberties with her. This laughter made Bai Xingnan's mood improve a lot. Why did you come out? Lin Fei said. Are you going to take me to see father-in-law? I've been looking forward to it for a long time. Bai Xingnan had indeed run out because of her father. Are you really going to see my father? Bai Xingnan asked. Of course. Lin Fei faintly smiled. I'm your boyfriend. If I don't go see your father-in-law, then I won't go. Bai Xingnan's heart warmed. Thank you. In the banquet hall. Uncle, cousin can't figure it out right now. When young Master Yan comes, I think cousin won't have any ideas. Bai Zijuan smiled as she talked to a middle-aged man. This middle-aged man looked like he was in his early 50s and had the demeanor of a superior. I hope so. The middle-aged man Bai Tiancheng was also very disappointed with his daughter. After saying a few words, he ran out. Bai Zijuan was very envious. If it was her, she wouldn't even need to think and would choose to agree. That was the wife of a rich family. Cousin is back. Bai Zijuan's eyes lit up. But in the next second, her expression slightly changed. She saw her cousin and a man coming in. This man was the young man she met outside. What the hell is Zizong doing? She can't even do such a small thing. Bai Zijuan was a little angry. She was prepared to perform well in front of her uncle. But now, when Bai Tiancheng saw this, he was almost infuriated. The moment she left, she actually brought a man in. This made her father Bai Tiancheng very unhappy. His expression darkened and a dignified aura came out. Bai Zijuan, who was beside him, didn't dare to look at him. Uncle is angry. That kid is finished. Bai Zijuan was clear that once her uncle was angry, that young man definitely wouldn't have a good ending. Some people in the surroundings also noticed the change in this big shot of Bai Tiancheng. They couldn't help but feel a little strange. But when they saw Bai Xingnan, they immediately understood. Chapter 39-22. Daytime was furious. His woman actually dared to bring a stranger over. It was really infuriating. Bai Tiancheng had always hoped for the Bai family to rise to the next level. If they could establish a relationship with the Yan family, it would definitely increase the Bai family's strength by a lot. Where else could he find such a good deal? But now, Bai Tiancheng really wanted to send this young man flying with a slap. Uncle, I'm Xingnan's boyfriend, Lin Fei. Lin Fei walked over while holding Bai Xingnan's hand. Bai Xingnan was very nervous. At this point, no matter how angry his father was, he couldn't back down. Bai Xingnan didn't want to marry a stranger, let alone someone she wasn't familiar with. Xingnan, come here. Bai Tiancheng said in a low voice. That person from the Yan family hadn't arrived yet. It would be easy to explain if he didn't see it, but once he did, it would be hard to explain. What Bai Tiancheng needed to do now was to draw a clear line between them. As long as Bai Tiancheng was clear of his involvement, Bai Tiancheng was confident that he could resolve this matter. I'm not coming over. Bai Xingnan shook her head. This is my boyfriend, the person I like. No one can change my mind. This time, Bai Xingnan's tone was very firm. Bai Xingnan knew what kind of person her father was. Bai Xingnan also threw caution to the wind. Young man, you should know who I am. Bai Tiancheng couldn't do anything about his daughter. If they were at home, he would have chased her out long ago. However, this was the Longting manor, so he could only endure it. Of course I do. Lin Fei smiled. You're a big shot. It's good that you know. Bai Tiancheng said coldly. Then why did you leave? If I get angry, the consequences will be dire. Leave? No, I won't leave. Lin Fei smiled and said, no one can make me leave on my own, not even you. No one can. I've taken a fancy to Bai Xingnan, so she's mine. Crazy, too crazy. Watch your words. Bai Zijuan said angrily. Lin Fei laughed and said, I'm just talking. What's wrong? By the way, your husband seems to be taking a shower outside. It's so cool. Maybe I'll let you see him send clothes over later. Shower? Bai Zijuan mocked, do you think I'll believe you? As soon as she finished speaking, her phone rang. It was her husband, Chen Zizong. Zijuan, hurry up and find me a set of clothes. Bai Zijuan suspected that he had misheard. That brat was right. How was this possible? Hubby, what's wrong? Bai Zijuan asked. Stop talking nonsense. Hurry up and find some clothes. Before Bai Zijuan could speak again, the other side hung up the phone. What did you do to my husband? Bai Zijuan pointed at Lin Fei angrily. Nothing much, I just asked him to take a bath. Who asked your husband to be so hot-tempered? It's just nice to cool down. Lin Fei said indifferently. You bastard. Bai Zijuan really wanted to tear this guy's face apart, but he held back in the end. Bai Xingnan was confused. What was this about bathing and delivering clothes? However, he also came to a realization, and a look of astonishment appeared on his face. Uncle, we've met. Seeing that you're quite angry, I won't bother you anymore. Lin Fei smiled. Let's talk when we have time. Lin Fei dragged Bai Xingnan out to eat. He actually dares to leave. Bai Tiancheng's eyes widened. This was the first time someone had said such a thing to him. Isn't this kid afraid of me? Bai Tiancheng tried his best to suppress his anger and did not stop him. He could only stare at them with murderous eyes. He could not think of any family with the surname Lin in East Ocean. Big brother Lin, you're the first person to talk to my dad like this. Bai Xingnan breathed a sigh of relief. Your dad is also a human, there's nothing to be afraid of. Lin Fei smiled as he picked up a piece of cake. Try this, it's not bad. Bai Xingnan really admired Lin Fei. In this kind of place and situation, he could still act so calmly in front of his own father. No one in the younger generation could do this. I just heard that you took care of my cousin-in-law. Bai Xingnan asked. That Chen Zizong? I asked him to take a bath. Lin Fei smiled. That guy with bad breath. It's a good chance to wash away his bad breath. I don't like cousin-in-law either. He's a very scheming guy. Bai Xingnan said in a low voice. My cousin and cousin-in-law are really a match made in heaven. I bet they'll hate you to death. Only a useless person would hold a grudge against someone. Lin Fei said disdainfully. Only a capable person would take revenge on someone and crush them. It's a pity that your cousin-in-law doesn't have that ability. Bai Xingnan rolled her eyes. Your chicken soup for the soul is very poisonous. No matter how I look at it, it seems like you're saying that you're very powerful. Ha ha ha, I'm actually very powerful. Yan Tianheng came with Yenan. Actually, Yan Tianheng didn't want to come. But when he thought of the Bai family, if he could ally with the Bai family, it would be of great help to Yan Tianheng in the Yan family. Even though Yan Tianheng was in a bad mood recently. At least he survived. Yan Tianheng remembered that guy. If he dared to appear in Beijing, he would definitely kill him. In the East Ocean, he could only suffer first. Young Master Yan. Young Master Yen is here. When Yen Tianheng arrived at the Soaring Dragon Manor, everyone took the initiative to greet him. After all, everyone knew Yen Tianheng's background. He was the young master of Beijing, and he came from the Yen family. Who wouldn't want to suck up to him? Those rich ladies kept throwing flirtatious glances at him, and they almost pounced on him. As long as Yen Tianheng was willing, he could lie on his bed with them anytime. Yen Tianheng wasn't interested in these vulgar women. He came tonight to see the daughter of the Bai family and also to celebrate Master Yu's birthday. This was an existence that even grandmasters had to be polite to. If Master Yu took action, Yen Tianheng believed that he would definitely be able to take care of that guy. Therefore, he specially brought something good with him. How would he know if he didn't try? Only after enjoying everyone's flattery did Yen Tianheng regain his aura as a young master. Look, this is the influence of a top family. Yen Tianheng told himself with a faint smile on his face. Yen Tianheng entered. Master Yu Zishan also came out. Young Master Yen, it's my honor to have you here. Yu Zishan could ignore ordinary people, even grandmasters, but he had to respect this young Master Yen. The Yen family was a top family. Yu Zishan was a tyrant in the East Ocean, but he was nothing in front of a top family. They could crush him with a finger, and he was in a sorry state. Master Yu, you're the birthday boy tonight. I should be the one to visit you. Yen Tianheng smiled and asked his subordinate to bring the gift. This is an ancient book that I got. It's not very useful, but I believe Master Yu will like it. Yu Zishan's face lit up. Talisman, Qi Gathering Talisman. After seeing the title of the book, Yu Zishan's breathing quickened. Young Master Yen, you're too kind. I'm very satisfied with this gift. Chapter 39-23. Yu Zishan was very satisfied with this item. As a Taoist cultivator, Yu Zishan loved such things the most. Because this kind of thing was too hard to find. Yu Zishan himself did not know how much effort he had put into it. It was only recently that he had found a few, and it had cost him a lot. Yu Zishan was overjoyed by Yen Tianheng's gift. This was a good opportunity to improve his strength. Many people present were very interested in this, but it was a pity that they didn't have the chance to see it. Now, they could only be envious. Yen Tianheng smiled inwardly. At the very least, he had let Grandmaster Yu Zishan know his intentions. Things would be easier to handle later on. This time, no matter what, he had to kill Lin Fei. He would not be satisfied if he did not kill Lin Fei. He had lost hundreds of millions last time. Master Yu, you are too polite, said Yen Tianheng with a smile. Master Yu and Yen Tianheng exchanged a few words before he went to entertain the others. Hello, young Master Yen. Bai Tiancheng took the initiative to greet him. Yen Tianheng had some understanding of White Heaven City, and seeing the person in front of him, he took the initiative to greet him. Clan Chief Bai, hello. Yen Tianheng still gave Bai Tiancheng a lot of face. After all, he was the patriarch of a top-notch family in the Eastern Sea. He still had to give him some face. Otherwise, how could he rope him in the future? This time, they were here for his daughter. Oh right, where is Miss Bai? Yen Tianheng said. I heard that Miss Bai is very beautiful. Bai Tiancheng was very satisfied with his daughter. Apart from her bad temper, everything else was good. Then, he smiled and said, Young Master Yen, you really know how to joke. My daughter is just a so-so. Bai Zijuan, who was at the side, didn't dare to speak. Young Master Yan's aura was simply too strong. If possible, Bai Zijuan really wanted to replace his cousin with himself. He was really tall, rich and handsome. As the head of the Bai clan, Bai Tiancheng didn't know what to say. His daughter had brought a strange man over. If this was seen, he would lose face. Oh right, where's Miss Bai? Yen Tianheng asked. This time, it was Bai Tiancheng's turn to be embarrassed, and the atmosphere became strange. At this time, someone stood up and said, Miss Bai is with a strange man over there. The speaker was a young man who looked to be in his early 20s. But at this moment, he had a gloating look on his face, as if he really wanted to see what would happen next. Bai Tiancheng's face darkened. Yan Tianheng, who was originally smiling, also had an ugly expression on his face. She was his woman. Although he had never seen this woman before, Yan Tianheng had already regarded her as his woman in his heart. After all, she was going to be used for marriage. But now, there was actually someone who dared to poach him. Wasn't this a slap to his face? Young Master Yan, listen to my explanation. Things are actually not like that. You've misunderstood. Bai Tiancheng hurriedly explained. Yan Tiancheng did not listen to the explanation. He followed the young man's gaze and saw a man and a woman eating. This back is a little familiar. Yan Tianheng was surprised for a moment, but he quickly shook his head. How could he meet an acquaintance in this place? It was simply impossible. I would like to see who has such guts. You dare to snatch my woman. Yan Tianheng was furious. Yan Tianheng was also angry now. He could not deal with that fellow, Lin Fei. After all, he was a grandmaster expert, but it was more than enough to deal with a guy who tried to poach his woman. Young Master Yan, please calm down. Seeing that young Master Yan was about to go over, Bai Tiancheng was very anxious. If this left a bad impression, how would they be able to arrange a marriage? No matter what, this matter was the Bai family's fault. Now, Bai Tiancheng really had the intention to kill. Could that brat come? Of all times, he had to come at this time. Wasn't this a slap to his face? Now that Yan Tianheng had seen it, how could he explain it? He also hated that young man in his heart. What a talkative guy. Of all the things that could be said, he just had to say this. Lin Fei did not pay attention to the situation around him. At this time, he was eating happily. Bai Xingnan, who was beside him, was the same. After all, they had gone all out this time, so they did not care about the people pointing at them. Perhaps this was the time when Bai Xingnan was the happiest. Because she rarely saw her father unable to do anything to her. When everyone saw young Master Yan walking towards the man and woman, they all became curious. Everyone knew that something was about to happen. Brat, you're quite bold, aren't you? How dare you flirt with my woman? Yan Tianheng walked over with large strides. At the same time, there was a cold glint on his face. Many people were watching. Everyone wanted to see how this young man was going to deal with this matter. Actually, when Lin Fei was eating, he already knew who it was. He couldn't help but feel surprised. Was this the rhythm of giving him money? Last time, he extorted a large sum of money. Only a few days had passed, and he came again. Where could he find such a person? Lin Fei did not reply and just continued eating. But Bai Xingnan became nervous. After all, she knew who this person was. She had secretly paid attention to him just now. It could be said that the most nervous person right now was Bai Xingnan. At the same time, her father Bai Tiancheng was also worried. If this matter was not handled well, not only would it affect their relationship, but it would also offend a top family like the Yan family. This was not something that Bai Tiancheng wanted to see. If possible, he really did not want this to happen. Brat, didn't you hear what I said? Yan Tianheng was somewhat annoyed. He had come over and yet he dared not turn around. What kind of joke was this? Yanan, who was next to him, was ready to make a move. In a place like the East Sea, if the young master wanted to deal with someone, he could do it with just a word. Even a grandmaster expert would not dare to offend him. This was the authority and deterrence of a top family. Brat, did you hear it clearly? Our young master is talking to you. But Lin Fei still pretended not to hear it and continued eating. It was unknown how many people were frightened by this scene. This brat was too daring, wasn't he? He still dared to eat at a time like this? Didn't he know that once young Master Yan got angry, blood would flow like a river? Although it was a little exaggerated, but there definitely wouldn't be a good ending for him. Everyone present would definitely be more than happy to step on him and show off in front of young Master Yan. Are you sure you're talking to me? Lin Fei turned around and looked at Yan Tianheng with a smile. When Lin Fei turned around, Yan Tianheng suddenly opened his eyes wide and trembled. He stared at Lin Fei and said while trembling, "Why are you here?" Chapter 39-24. Why are you here? Yan Tianheng was dumbfounded. Why was this guy here? Did he steal his woman? To Yan Tianheng, this guy was a nightmare. A nightmare that had haunted him ever since he came to the East Sea. No matter how much he thought about it, he didn't expect to meet him here again. The fear in his heart began to spread from the bottom of his heart. If possible, Yan Tianheng didn't want to meet this guy. Every time he met him, it was a nightmare. Nothing good would come out of it. Wait, no, I'm in Master Yu's house. What can he do to me? One had to know that this was an existence that even grandmasters feared. Right, why should I be afraid? Thinking of this, Yan Tianheng felt much better. Ha 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 ha. He even laughed out loud. Lin Fei, you still dare to come? You're dead this time. Yan Tianheng finally got over it. Lin Fei laughed. Idiot, are you sure you want to be my enemy? In Lin Fei's eyes, this guy was courting death. He had too much money and nowhere to spend it. Yan Tianheng's expression darkened and he said coldly, Lin Fei, you should know where you are. Last time, I underestimated you. But this time, don't even think about taking advantage of me. I, Yan Tianheng, am not that easy to bully. Young Master Yan knows this guy. Bai Tiancheng's expression also changed. The situation didn't look right. This was really bad. Bai Tiancheng couldn't see through it and didn't dare to say anything. Are you sure? Lin Fei smiled and lightly patted the back of Bai Xingnan's hand, reassuring her that he was here for everything. Bai Xingnan was indeed afraid. After all, young Master Yan was very influential. Especially in the East Sea, no family could compare to him. However, after hearing Lin Fei's words, Bai Xingnan calmed down. She trusted Lin Fei very much. Yan Tianheng didn't believe that he couldn't deal with Lin Fei. Lin Fei, kneel down right now. Otherwise, you won't be able to leave this house today. Yan Tianheng stared at Lin Fei. His gaze was murderous. Lin Fei laughed. This Yan Tianheng's brain must have been damaged. Come at me then. Try attacking me. Oh right, let me remind you, do you have enough money on you? Yan Tianheng was instantly enraged. This was tearing open his scars. Yan Tianheng had lost 1 billion yuan to Lin Fei. He had never forgotten about this. No matter how rich he was, he couldn't afford this kind of loss. Hee, Lin Fei, you're dead meat this time. Among the crowd, there was also someone paying attention. It was Li Leiting. He smiled coldly. He hoped more than anyone else that you would die. When he saw the conflict between Yan Tianheng and Lin Fei, he had applauded. If he couldn't deal with Lin Fei, then what about the top clans? He could kill you 100 times with just a flick of a finger. Now, the scene that he had been waiting for finally appeared. The scene in the banquet hall had also reached Yu Zishan's ears. He asked the people around him and couldn't help but frown. Get someone to take a look and see which idiot is causing trouble. Chase them out. If they offend the esteemed guests, deal with them immediately. Yu Zishan said coldly. Before his subordinates came out, another scene happened in the banquet hall. A disheveled figure rushed in. He was none other than Master Yu's godson, Yu Longfei. It was a misunderstanding. He was carried in. Something had happened to Yu Longfei's godson. When the people in the banquet hall saw the scene, they all sucked in a breath of cold air. Something big had happened. Yu Longfei was Master Yu's godson. He was no different from a son. He had an extremely high status in the East Sea. Under normal circumstances, no one would dare to offend him. The situation didn't look good. He looked like he had been beaten to death. He was still vomiting blood. It was a tragic sight. This was the Longting Manor, a place where even billionaires wouldn't dare to behave atrociously. Yu Zishan came out in a hurry. When he saw this scene, he frowned and subconsciously walked over. When he saw it, his entire face was twitching. Who did this? Yu Zishan's face was extremely ugly. This was his birthday banquet. Who would want to see such a scene? Father, help me take revenge. Yu Longfei said weakly. His eyes were filled with hatred. It's a guy called Lin Fei who did it. Yu Longfei hated that guy to death. He was almost beaten to death and could only lie on a stretcher. This was something he didn't expect. This was the first time someone dared to behave atrociously in the Longting Manor. When the surrounding people heard this, they were in disbelief. There was really someone who dared to do it here. That kid is dead meat. Who did it? He's making an enemy out of Master Yu. Everyone whispered. No matter what, the atmosphere of the banquet wasn't good for something like this to happen on such a day. What everyone wanted to know was who had injured Yu Longfei. Was it an outsider? That was really a case of a fierce dragon crossing the river. Provocation, absolute provocation. Who is Lin Fei? Yu Zishan said solemnly. Stand out. But at this moment, another person ran in. It was none other than Zitsong, who had changed his clothes and returned. At this moment, Chen Zitsong was in a sorry state. His hair was still wet. With a single glance, he saw that Lin Fei's rage was monstrous. Master Yu, it's that kid who did it. Chen Zitsong pointed at Lin Fei and said, his eyes filled with hatred. If it wasn't for his fear of Lin Fei's strength, Chen Zitsong would have beaten him up. Although Chen Zitsong didn't have the guts to fight, he could still speak. This was the Longting Manor. Not everyone could behave atrociously here. It's him. Everyone looked in the direction that Chen Zitsong was pointing and saw a man and a woman. Their eyes couldn't help but land on the young man and their hearts were filled with disbelief. What was the background of this kid? Not only did he offend young Master Yan, he even dared to injure Master Yu's godson. He was really bold. He was seeking his own death. No one dared to cause trouble in the Longting Manor, especially during Master Yu's birthday banquet. This was a slap in the face. Who was that kid's backer? Offending Master Yu would definitely not end well. He might not even be able to leave the Longting Manor tonight. Ah, you injured Yu Longfei? Bai Xingnan asked in a low voice. Her face was also filled with disbelief. Of course, Bai Xingnan knew Yu Longfei. This guy was a playboy with a terrible reputation. He was the type that everyone hated. Lin Fei waved his hand and said disapprovingly, this kind of trash thinks he's the king, but he's still trash. If I beat him up, so be it. There's nothing to be afraid of. Bai Xingnan didn't know what to say. Boss, you've gone too far this time. Bai Xingnan was also worried. Yan Tianheng also saw this scene and felt uncomfortable. This guy really dared to make a move. That was Yu Zishan's godson. This was like touching a tiger's butt. There would be a good show to watch. Yan Tianheng didn't even need to make a move. Master Yu would teach the other party a lesson. Yan Tianheng almost laughed out loud. When the time came, he would definitely step on him a few more times.